Yo, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Wise Wizards, how are we doing? The Guilt, Ank, Moira, Hercuderp, Zero, how you doing, Kyle? Zek, how you doing? Agravane, Oldman, Rosie, Crazy Monkey, Hyru, Navilo. I'm going to miss some people here. There's so many of you. Holy moly. Zomnombi, Ellie, Clink, Ozzy, and Eddie. And D-Rock. I think that's everyone. How are we doing, everybody? How are we doing? Scott, how are we doing? Show off the ink. Oh, it's all right. There we go. Got my chrysanthemum, which needs a bit of touching up. Got my dragon. It's my design. Got my phoenix. Got some fancy little flowers. Yeah, it's all right. Still need to get a bit up here finished, actually, to be fair. You missed me. Oh, yeah, do you know what? I was cooked, to be honest. I ended up playing last night offline with people in the Discord, but I just needed to chill, and I got a YouTube video done, and I definitely stayed up all night, and I slept all day, but I feel much better today, so this is good. Rosie with a 23 months. Only one more, Rosie, and then we hit the big 2 years. Insane. Give me a bean number. I appreciate you. I can't believe it's been nearly 2 years. Honestly, it's crazy. How fast has that gone? Houcher, how's it going? Blaze, how are you? We are all here. Well, I mean, I'm incredibly fortunate that I have anyone here, to be honest. But yeah, how am I doing? Oh, well, yeah, how are you doing? It's your first day back after 4 days. I had to get up at freaking 6 o'clock. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound too fun. But are you still at work now, or are you done? Are you back to gaming? Yes, next month you get you start getting the cool badges. I mean, to be fair, they're all cool, but they get really cool after that point, yeah. Joe, how are you doing? Right, what's everyone been up to? How's everyone been? Today, I am planning on just playing and farming. I was having a lot of fun last night. Agravane with the 23 months as well. Dude, as well. Same as Rosie. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's been almost 2 years. Absolute insanity. If you guys want me to do beans, let me know. Are we in the mood for dick jokes? Dante. It's a Monday. Perfectly timed by Sea Bacon. Sea Bacon, that was actually golden timing. GG's. Amazing. Why is the guitar not hanging on the wall? So the guitar's not hanging on the wall because the wall hook. Who's your daddy? Oh, you guys are jokers. Oh my gosh. Oh, how funny. So the guitar's not on the wall because the hook it hangs in, the plugs have gone bad. So I noticed it started dropping, and I was really glad I found out before it fell off the wall. It was quite firmly in, but yeah, that's irreplaceable to me, that guitar. That's what my dad bought me for my 18th, and it's almost impossible to get those anyway. So it's on the floor for now until I can get in and fix it properly, because I'm going to need to fill it in and let it settle and yeah, all that stuff. Let me know if you want me to do any beans. Might as well put out 2 beans. Sweet cheeks. Pull out 2 beans. Yeah, which ones? If you want my YouTube voucher, type in ! YouTube. Farming T12, Joe. Nice. Garbage. Okie dokes. I've got a load of those. Where are we? We've got a box of them down here. It's the only ones that I don't normally get. Oventar, how's it going, dude? Leveling Pally. Nice. How are you, Sea Bacon? Number 1 for Agravane's amusement. Okie dokie. It's a bank holiday Monday. It is a bank holiday Monday. You are correct. I actually forgot about that today until my brother and sisters turned up and was like, oh, hello. They were like calling me. Oh, we might come around and see you. I'm like, aren't you at work? You do adult things. Your last joke got removed. Not fair. Well, depends what the joke is, I suppose. Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah, that person got also removed. I was trying to work out why. Sniper1, Cade, how are you guys doing? It's like you don't know me at all, I know. Well, Rosie and aggravating. Before we get going, thank you so much, honestly. Like I say, nearly 2 years, which is insane. Where have these 2 years gone, apart from many costumes and many countless hours of nights lost of sleep? But yeah, here are 2 cola and garbage beans. Let's see what we got here. That is definitely garbage. Oh, God. 18 minutes in. Jesus. Oh, that's not good. That's not ideal. Before you get stuck in, did you want to start a Twitch collab with Burger? Is he on? Honestly, I let them come to me most of the time. Can do. Yeah, tell him to send me an invite or something to it. That's fine. Oh, man. Well, let's get out of man. That doesn't taste good. Yes, supper. Thanks, Eddie. Right, number 2. That's cola. Thank you. That one tastes a lot better than the first one. I say it at night. Well, be careful, Dante, because you will start to get filtered out if you go. I do like to try and keep the stream somewhat PG. I like Pixar humor, as I call it. So just as long as you keep it on that side of the line, we're good. I had you eat rubbish. Well, good. Also, not that I expect this, but there is new drops today, I believe. Is it today? I think it's today. There are new drops today, I believe. I'm just going to double check this to make sure I'm not spreading the wrong information. I'm pretty sure there's a support a streamer thing going on now. It changed this today. And let's say, yes, from Monday. Yes. So, obviously, I do not expect this. This one does require sub. It's not just watching, but you get a Vanquisher Mount Trophy. Figured I might as well mention it for anyone who might like to collect all of the cosmetics in the entire world. But obviously, don't worry about it. I'm not that. I don't expect it. Rec, how you doing, dudes? How you doing? You should spread something. There is no Pixar way to say it. Well, it's PG until I'm in Discord. True. Okay, as I say, today my plan is I was actually having quite a lot of fun this morning. Just I did a push, I did a 1-2-5 on a tower. I just need to quickly test something because someone did mention something to me after a change I made, which might actually be correct. So I'm going to go test it quickly, and then honestly, I was having a lot of fun this morning just farming, and I found some upgrades and stuff. And I've got the Storm Stinger build going. I have a Thunder God's Blessing. I have the Rake build in the background collecting gear. But I just want to pile on a load of materials and gold. Because honestly, you burn through gold like no tomorrow. And we'll see where the night takes us. Maybe I'll be able to start digging into one of those again in a bit. I need to stack up some stuff first. So I'm probably just going to go farm for a bit. Obviously, I'm happy to help people if they need it. And yeah, we'll see where the night takes us, I suppose. Hey, Blunt Wolf with the 6 months, Blunt Wolf. Thank you. Appreciate you, Blunt Wolf. Let me know if you want me to do a bean number. You're awesome. What happens? Crushing hands. I will get to it, Zombie. I hope you all appreciate I am only one person and I can only test and do YouTube videos and update guides at so much speed. I just can't do it all. I have no one else helping me in the background do that stuff. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like super ridiculous difficult for me to get all of this all at once. I did update Crushing Hands before the expansion went live, but I need to go and do another pass on it. But I have to prioritize stuff, and the Swarm build is our top build, so I have to prioritize that for my own personal reasons, but also because that's what people want at the moment. He's trying the Evade Swarm build, is he? Nice. Yeah, I think he is probably right, actually. It did seem stronger to me when I put it on, but honestly, it's quite hard to tell. I'll go test it in a second. Hey, Housen. Yeah, it's been a while. How you doing, dude? Billy, how you doing, man? How you doing? Seen you using the Revenge? Yes, we're literally just talking about that. Yeah, we were literally just talking about that, Hoppy. I'm going to go test it in a second. Maybe I'll change it back. I was weighing this up in my mind. My thought process behind it was sound, but I had forgotten the fact that I wasn't using the Hubris Glyph because I was so used to using the Hubris Glyph in every single build in the past that you just had Dawns on your build anyway. And I guess we don't now. So I'm going to go test this now. I might change it back to Festa because the thing is, rolling an affix for Thorns, I suppose you could roll off a defensive affix for it and then you'd be golden. Is that worth it? I don't know. I'd have to try, honestly. Maybe I go roll one of my defensive affixes to Thorns and see how it plays, because I can do that on my gear. No, that's fine. Some of the other guys have been doing it. They're really kind. They are correct, I think. I was cooking that at like 5 o'clock this morning. So, yeah. Streamer brain. No bean needed, Bluntwolf, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Bobba, how you doing? JC, just how you doing? Lilith is easy. She is, compared to Mephisto. Ganj, how you doing? Yes, I might make some other updates as well. But I've actually found some better gear since then. And it looks like they're using Infestation on over Supremacy. Now, I need to find another amulet now so that I can test that because I've transfigured mine, unless they fix that bug. So maybe Infestation is stronger. I thought I tested this already, but maybe Infestation is stronger than Supremacy. I don't know. I'm sort of chopping and changing things, but you know, we're at the stage of optimization now. I want to stick to Shattered Vow. It looks like they're very close. They were the top clears until a little while ago. It looks like 2 have gone higher with Widow's Web, but only just. I'm pretty sure the 2 Shattered Vow guys that I know are going to go and compete and get to 130 on that build. So it's going to be incredibly close between Shattered Vow and Widow's Web. It's going to be very, very close. It's going to come down to who's got the best gear, who has the best run. I think they're both so close, it's going to come down to skill, which I think is awesome. The fact that we can have 2 versions of the build, you know. Hey, Scarnex, how's it going? Do you have any builds for Shred early game? I do not, Mr. Zotin. I'm sorry, I haven't got any Druid builds at the moment. I can link you to... Let me have a look to see if we've got one on MOBA yet, because I know he's been focusing on Warlock. We may not have one yet. I don't even know if Max Roll's got one yet. Let me have a quick look. Tier list. Druid. Has that been updated? No, it's not been updated since March. Okay. I'll ask about it for you, Mr. Sotham, after stream. You're using Max Roll. So mine's relatively up to date. I'm pretty sure theirs is based on theory as well, but I will update it. I'll try and update that after stream tonight, Zombie. I'll try and prioritize it before I go to sleep, just to put in all the new texts and stuff. Okay. I appreciate that, but yeah. I mean, it's Ignition's build, that one. It'll be okay. You need a Shattered Vow. Well, hopefully we can get some Mythic runs, and Mythic runs are busted, guys. If you get them, and then you get the upgrades, and you get like 4 Goblins, you get like 5 Mythics in a run. It's crazy. Rogue's bugged, 150 pit in 35 seconds. What's bugged now? That'll definitely get turned off. That's definitely broken. I play 50 crit evade build now. Bigger Pestilence. 50 crit evade build now. Bigger dots is the idea. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, nice. I mean, if it's doing well for you, Scarlex, then great. Hey, hi, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I heard Rax is playing Spiritborn because it's fast, right? Can I drop a name for the Druid question? Absolutely, Fuserall. Yeah, do it. It's probably Screamheart, right? Screamheart might have one. I like Screamheart. I met him in January. I mean, mine min-max below yours and I'm slamming T12. Nice. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's crack on. I'm going to test this Thorns thing, which is really hard to do because our dot numbers are white. I really wish they weren't. So I might have to do it by feel, but we'll see how we go. Let's crack over here. I've tried out Shattered Vow. I can't get it to do enough damage compared to my orange weapon, but I also have a 2GA. Yeah, exactly. They're really close, C. They're really close, C, Bacon. No, I know that, Eddie. I've only got the white numbers on. The problem is dot numbers are white numbers. So you get all the normal hits, and then you have to try and see the dots underneath. All right, let me have a quick look at my gear. My only option would be to roll one of these armor rolls, maybe, or this focus skill roll. I could maybe roll. Oh no, I could maybe roll that to armor, and then roll thorns on here. Maybe. But to get focus skills off there, I will need to get one of these with Gorilla or Gorilla or Centipede, I think. But preferably Gorilla. Let me see what I've got. Hey, Firefly with the Prime. Thanks, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate that. And Melando with the 5 gifted from nowhere. Melando. Big Papa Plump. Haran, Simpy, Snevets, and Amazonian Shroom Sniffer. That is a fantastic name. Thank you so much, Melando. Let me know. I haven't got any more number 4s, dude. You may be doable. I've run out. I'm out of number 4. Oh, actually, no. No, I lie. There is. There is a god. There's one. There's 2 more. They fell out of the putt. They fell out of the bit. I know everyone wants 4. There is. Oh, there's 3 more. But they're in the wrong bits. There we go. It's all right. We have one. There is a god. Good times. We have some number 4s. How are you doing, Melando? You're stuck on 128. Hyams, you're stuck on 128. I mean, look, that's still crazy. I did a 125 and that was stressful enough. Can you help me kill Lilith on Torment 8? Life itself, I can. If you ask really, really nicely, Life, I will help you with Torment 8, Lilith. Please and thank you. Okay, add me up. Exclamation mark B-tag. Melando. Actually, let me come over here so you can sit in. Melando, thank you so much for 5 gifted. You're awesome. Here's an apple or wasabi bean. Let's see what we got. That is wasabi. Yeah, God. Oh, that's a slow burning one, that is. Very strong, though. Oh, God. Rosie and Agravain want Lilith too. I could do a couple of them. Winner, yeah. That wasn't quite as much of a kick in the mouth as the other ones, but it's a slow burning one because it's getting hotter. Toll Nasty, how do you get the aspects of Peril as a Spiritborn? I see it on a majority of your builds. Peril. Which, one sec. Oh, the back of my throat's on fire. Okay, they changed this, so it's only available on Warlock. Fun. Which build are you looking at? I'll need to change that, Toll Nasty. I thought that was going to be available for Spiritborn. It looks like they've made it so it's only available to Warlock. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I'm doing my best to try and keep on top of all these guides because it's just me, so that's a lot to do. You're doing good, just working on your barb. Nice. What are you doing, a whirlwind or something? You need Paragon 250. You're higher than me. No, it's mine. You can invite. I am online. Oh, yeah, there you go. I've already got you. One sec. Let me go to C8. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? One sec. What the hell's my ping so high? Okay. Felt like my ping was really high there. C8. We'll equip the Widow's Web for this. It makes it a lot easier. Yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Right, let's get you in. Oh. I can't invite you now. It says you're in app. Yeah, Agravain and Rosie, if you want T8 Lilith, I'm doing a run quickly, so join in. The Thorns build. Okay, I will try and... Actually, let me look at that 2 seconds, Toll Nasty. I'll see if I can fix that for you now. I'll just change it to something else for you. Trying them up. Whoa, what the hell's going on? What the... Oh, okay. That was weird. It feels like I'm getting really high ping for some reason. Why is my ping 100? I'm getting really bad ping for some reason. This is actually unplayable. I'm going to have to restart my game, guys. Sorry. My latency is way too high. I can't play on that. Give me a sec. I literally can't evade properly. So that fight's going to be nigh on impossible. I thought there was something wrong there. Well, I don't think it's my end, because I'm streaming to 3 platforms, so I should be okay. But yeah. Hey, Powerwolf, how's it going? Yeah, no, I can see it, Toll Nasty. I've just got anti-link stuff in the chat. Sadly, there are people who try to post bad things, yeah. It must be the people bugging the goblins in Nightmare Dungeons. Oh, is there people... What are they doing, Hyams? That's definitely feeling busted. It wasn't like that earlier. Chicken shop server. Well, let's see. Let's see. It'll be very hard to do her if I can't even evade properly. My ping is still very high. But that's feeling better. I can, at least when I evade, I actually go towards my direction now. Come on, evade. Okay, that's feeling a little better. We'll try this. It says you haven't unlocked T8 life. That's a bit of a problem. I can't invite you if you haven't got T8 unlocked. You're loving the Warlock. Nice. Hey, one-leg Dark has God. Have you got a T8 unlocked life? I need that amount of goblins. Okay, let me go down to T7. We'll run a quick pit so we can unlock it for you. Hey, Manu, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, I hit 7,000 followers yesterday offline, which is crazy. 7,000 is a big-ass number. Oh, I'm just going to run a quick pit, aggravating and Rosie. So, you know. I need to do that to unlock it for life. Yeah, ping's feeling a little better now. It's down to 60. At least that's somewhat reasonable. Who was... I actually would have to go look, Dante, and work it out. Because it was offline. Herky Terp. Bit of FSS guy. Nice. Hey, Ninja, how's it going? Hey, have you managed to kill Uber Mephisto? I have, yes. You have to play well, though, because you're pretty... There's the second stage, you can just one-shot you everything. A lot of damage helps. The greater collection of mysteries are bugged. There's a red cross on it. I know. It's been reported. Hopefully they'll fix it soon. I think we're expecting a bug fix patch this week. Started playing against since launched in the new season and loving the Evade Swarm build. Nice, dude. Glad you're finding it useful and fun. I think you were AFK the other day. I was trying to drag you alone with... Oh, yes, one-leg duck. Sorry, when I was offline playing, I got a lot of messages and I was trying to record some stuff, so please don't take it personally. Right, we're just going to run. Yeah, we'll run a cheeky 110, shall we? Let's do that. Look for infinite goblin method. Okay, I mean, I'm going to go report it, if that's the case. Guys, can you please accept? And also, thank you for the bits, Life. That's very kind. Yeah. I mean, that's the sort of thing that should get fixed. I don't want to ruin everyone's fun, but infinite... if it's intentional, so be it. But I can't imagine infinite goblins is supposed to be intentional. Right, once we get going, we should just nuke everything in here. I'm trying to kill everything so you guys don't get killed in the start line constantly. Can you just... Yeah. This is... Better Life, stay at the start. This is T13. You're going to get absolutely giga-slapped. Just stay at the start. If you haven't even unlocked T8 yet, you don't want to be running through here. Trust me, everything will nuke you. I've got the goblins now to give me progress, so it should be pretty quick as long as I find some of those. 4-man T13 carries. Let's go. So you say Rax is doing it? He's doing a. I'm assuming he's doing this build because it's by far our strongest build at the moment. I'm assuming he's found out that there's this like giga fast, stupid, like basically auto farm build. You just zoom around and everything just dies. Yeah. Yeah. Figured I'd do this because then you can get some glyph levels as well. I mean, this will allow you to level up your glyphs pretty high. I've got mine to 125, I think, now. So I need to do some pretty high pits, or you're just gambling at 2% chance or something. You gotta love them firing chance. Yeah, I'll test that revenge thing in a minute once I've helped these guys with their Lilith. Yeah, if they fix Glynn's Anvil, the aspects that we're looking to Well, that's our best defensive aspects, and it's bugged right now. I'll go and update that peril aspects in a moment as well, Toll Nasty, if you're still here. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask on about 5 different things. And I really thought that one was going to be available for Spiritborn, but I wasn't sure because the data I had before showed it was available for Spiritborn. They've obviously changed it so it's not. Yeah. I got a hold of some information from a pre-release test from someone I know who had access. They gave me, you know, they took some screenshots for me, so I at least had some idea of what I was getting into, because I do the whole class for Mobalytics. I've still got a lot to do, and that one was available. So I guess I guess they decided between then and release that they didn't want it to be available. Oh, I've still got my Widow's Web on as well, haven't I? Whoops. One sec. Helps if I've got the right thing on. There we go. I'll do a lot more damage with the Protean. I was wondering why I wasn't killing these things faster. The Widow's Web, I've played more into the Shattered Vow, so Widow's Web doesn't work as well with the Shattered Vow at the same time. You either go one or the other, basically. Boss murks you at the door. Just stay dead until the boss then. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. He spawned on you. Oh, no. I was waiting for him to spawn on me. Sorry, I'm just cracking on with the dungeon and not realised the boss has spawned on you. Fortunately, I can move the speed of light, so I can get back to you pretty quick. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, I didn't realise he was doing that. Where is he? What? Where's the boss? You say he murks you at the door. Where? One sec. Is he back? Is there another level backwards? Oh, there's another. Oh, okay. Wow, I really did go very far. Lol. He spawned on you guys. That's so funny. Good job we're not in hardcore, right? Where's he gone? Oh. Yes, everyone does get rewards. I don't know if I can do a 4-man carry of Mephisto. When I said I can do Mephisto, that means I have done him. Consistently. The problem with Spiritborn is we're really squishy. Like, there is a lot of moves in his second phase that will just one-shot me. So you need a perfect run without any chaotic moves hitting you, which is very likely. You can't really avoid everything. Yeah, it's tough. They need to fix Glynn's Anvil. It's the only way I think we can get straight up enough damage reduction that we won't just get giga nuked by everything by them. So until that aspect's fixed, we're kind of in a jail where you actually need to outskill him. It's doable, and it's a lot easier when you're solo because you do so much more damage comparative to how much life he's got. Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't realise he spawned on you. I was in like layer 5. I just zoomed off somewhere. I was leveling up all my glyphs as well. Do you know what? Screw it, let's just get them all to 51. Hey Jay, how's it going? Zero, especially if your build fights close. Exactly, that's the problem. We're close range, right? Nearly all Spiritborn builds are close range. Marsh, how you doing? You can TP back. Oh, could I? Oh, my bad. I'm fast. I know, it's good, isn't it? Zoom, zoom. Looks savage, Marsh. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. Aspects of the Expectant looks like a good replacement. Right, I'm going to do that now. Just bear with me 2 secs, guys. I'm going to update that for you right this second. I need to go back and do a pass on that build. That was one of the ones I did before the expansion come out. So, obviously, there was a lot of unknowns. Peril, okay. What have we got on? Rapid. Moonrise, Peril. Yes, I put Peril on because we're always making enemies vulnerable. Okay, let's have a look. Plains Power. We want something damage-based. So you can use Combined Strikes. That's 35x. I'm literally just looking down the list. I've got to remind myself. We can't crit anymore, so that takes Redirected Force out of the equation. What ultimate are we using on this? Huh. So, could use Supremacy. Supremacy is just Giga Chad. It should be on every single build. Probably. Yeah, put Supremacy in there. You need to be able to cast your ultimate, like, pretty regularly for it, but it is insane for damage, honestly. I will do a pass. I love this build. I will do a pass on this build as soon as I can. To try and get it in. I will definitely be making some updates to that. There's a lot of... There's some text I need to add to it. But I'll just make a note that I've changed that here. 4th of May. You can see I've been supporting this build for a long time. I'm at version 7.1. Replaced at peril with supremacy as it doesn't. It isn't. Available on Spiritborn. Available. Okay, this will have to do for now. I'll see if I can do a pass on that guide after stream today along with Crushing Hands. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do, those two. Try and get them in a better state. Right, let's go to Lilith, guys. Actually, no, we need to go T8, guys. T8. Go to T8 and then we go Lilith. And I'll make sure I put my Widow's Web back on. So we put the Widow's Web on for bosses because there's a really annoying bug at the moment with dot damage on the lair bosses. They added a little while ago that the lair bosses get like barrier stages at 1/3 health gone, 2/3 health gone, and then you can kill her. To make it so you can't just insta-kill her. Or any of them. The problem is, once you hit the first third, the barrier doesn't show immediately. You have to wait for their HP to actually hit that point. But dot damage, if you're on a dot build where you've built up loads of dot damage and you're waiting for it to tick away, you haven't hit that point. So the barrier doesn't proc. And because the barrier doesn't proc, you can't apply any more damage below that. And you can end up constantly applying dot damage above that barrier point. So you can never kill her. So you have to run around and wait for her to go. And then the second that's hit, the barrier comes up, you can nuke her. So I just wear the Widow's Web for these because you can just consume it all and then you get to that point quicker. I do so much damage without the Protean Heart, I can do this anyway. It's a bit of, I've reported it because that's actually really bad for all dot builds. I think it's an oversight. Am I seeing? Yes, Stinger on this version. I updated the guide. In the Ultra endgame, it is better without Stinger because you really need Toxic Skin for the defense, honestly. Yeah, Toll Nasty. Hopefully that helps you for now. As I say, I'll try my best to update that when I can in full. Maybe I'll give it a pass after stream. Just go through and see what state we're in. Mild Tinsy, Bromstein, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. How do I have 6 charms? You can get a seal, as I'll show you in a second, which has +1 charm slot on it. Anybody who does anybody have a Tam rune? The Guilt is asking. I don't think I do. How do you pause? And what was the other weapon people use? What do you mean, how do you pause? Sorry. You was exiting a menu. Oh, no, you're fine. T8 again. Oh, sorry. Okay, go back to Town Life. We need to change to T8. Try to keep up with chat and keep up with this at the same time is tough going. Oh, God. And update guides. Multitasking. Who said guys couldn't do this? Right. Yeah, come back to town. Sorry, Life. We need to change to T8, otherwise this won't work for you. You chill in pit 120 now with this build. Yeah, man. Yeah, decent. I mean, if you're chilling in 120, happy days, right? That's about, you know, that's higher than most people will get. Not to throw shade at anyone else, but 120 is the equivalent of T14. Like, it's significantly above the difficulty of what the rest of the game can go to. That's a good build, right? And it's giga fast. It's one of the fastest builds in the game right now. There are others that are as quick, maybe even faster, but it is definitely up there. I got it pushed up the S tier list. It's near the top because it's just super good. No damage meter. No. No, there isn't. I really want them to give us a DPS meter at the dummies. That would be really nice. I'll keep pushing for it. Hey, Bobber. You're a legend. Guilt, hit Bobber up. He's got a tam for you. Yeah, thanks, guys. Right, let's do this. I've drunk way too much Monster to wake up. I can feel it. Oh, dear. I'll settle down in a minute. Right, let's do this. Right, stand at the entrance, guys. It'll make life a little easier for me. Widow's Web. I mean, it should be pretty fast, to be honest. Start stacking up here. Are we all in? Yeah, okay. Right, let's do this. What? Let's go. You see what I mean? Look, do you see what I mean? She went down to 1% HP, then instantly healed back to 230. What the? What? She's dead. She died and jumped in the air at the same time. I've never had that bug before. I'm going to send that to Blizzard. I saw her die, and then she still carried on. Just like, have a second wind. Oh, dear. She won the gulag. Well, yeah, Marsh. It's all right. We still slapped her. But you see the barriers. There you go. But anyway, yeah. Easy GG's, right? There you go. See that one back on. Hey, Neverside. How's it going, dude? She has a shroud on. Yeah, she's got. She found that there's a. She found a shroud of false death. Yeah. Grizzy, how's it going? Dang, I missed the Mephisto conversation. I pretty much just said I have killed her, but it's still tough going on Spiritborn because you can still get one shot by a loss of the second stage stuff. The third stage actually is easier than the second. I've just barely had a chance to do it, but I was doing it in a team of 4 last night with someone who could just straight up tank it, mainly so that I could... we were just helping each other with keys, but also meant I was able to get to that final stage and play the mechanics a bit and actually learn them, because that's part of the fight. Like, if you can one-shot Mephisto, fantastic, but you need to be able to play the mechanics otherwise. Same thing with Duelist. All right, Tull, one sec. No, you are right. They changed Duelist. They changed it to an offensive aspect. You are correct. One sec. I do apologise. My guides are normally really solid, but this... I've been struggling to keep up with stuff. Okay, I tell you what then. What we'll do... Oh, I can't put it... Oh, they've added it. Oh, they've made so many updates. I can fix my guides. Yes. I should have checked my Discord, actually. Oh, they haven't even mentioned in there. But they've added that. Ferocious aspect wasn't in there. It is now. Sick. What are we putting on the boots here? Okay, let's do that. Have they added the max resolve? They've added all the things. I can fix my guides. Oh, nice. I'm going to have to do that after stream. I can fix all my guides. Sick. Oh, they finally added all the things that were missing. Okay. There's a reason why I'm putting interdiction on the boots for starters while I figure out what on earth we're doing. Which set am I going to use on this? I don't... Oh, no, we're not going to... Actually... No, you probably don't need that there, actually. Yeah, we'll put rapid. It's alright, okay. What the? Where's rapid aspect gone? Why is rapid aspect gone? No! Don't say you've broken that as well. Where the F has rapid aspect gone? 1 second. Huh. Oh, I didn't know that's gone as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this guide is balked. That's really annoying. I didn't realise rapid aspects had gone. Ouch. Okay. Alright, do that one. Alright, I'm just fixing it for you. 2 moments. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a full pass on this guide. But there you go. I've changed the aspects for you. Replaced Duelist. Because Duelist still exists. It's just something different now. Duelist aspect. Oops. With that interdiction for now, because that'll give you a lot of block chance once you stack resolve. as it doesn't exist on Spiritborn anymore. Wow, they really did take away a lot of stuff. I wasn't expecting all that. That was, again, that existed on the information I had before, so... and replaced rapid aspect with expectant will do, as it doesn't exist anymore. Can't even link them in the planners because they're gone. Okay, they've actually made some updates. Hats off to the devs on Mobalytics. Big shout out to them. I can update all my guides. Let me quickly update the Evade Swarm build, because that's missing quite a bit of stuff that I wasn't able to add before. Why didn't I have one on there? Stick that there. Okay, endgame. Have they added the lac rune as well? Yes, they have. Let's go. Thank you. Right, 2 minutes, guys. That is very nice indeed. Finally fix my guides up. Disobedience. Weapon attack speed. Max resolve stacks. Okay, just got to do that for all the variants. Lac rune. Right, nearly done. Just trying to make sure I've actually put them all in the right place here. What's in there? This seems fine. Right, mythic. Lac. Yes. Yes. One here. Okay, that's that one. Right, final variant here. So I couldn't quite have everything in place. That's why, one of the reasons I made the video, because I was kind of like, no one understands, because I can't put stuff in the guide, but now I can, which is really nice. And that one there. Obviously, let's update 4 variants quickly. Right, I think that's that. And then there's one other thing. I need to update the Paragon board so it shows Prodigy's tempo, because then I stop getting asked, where is the sapping board? I've been asked that question a lot. Or is it just changed by... Oh, it's changed by default. Let's go. Nice. All right, can I just link this now? That might explain why I stopped getting asked, where is the sapping board? Oh, good times. Right, here we go. I can change that piece of text finally. Right, that should cover us for now. I'll have to update the others as well. I don't need this text for where is the sapping board. What's the date? 4th. 1.8. Added. Lac rune. To planner. Added. Maximum resolve. Stacks. To planner. At Prodigy's tempo. Paragon board. Now correctly shows instead of sapping. Cool. Color that. Color this. Color that. Save that. Right, good. That should do everyone for now. Right, back to gaming. Good times. Oh dear, rip sapping. Yeah, Ignition. I've been battling because I'm sure you've had the same thing. How you doing, by the way, dudes? Also, GG's on your builds, by the way. It's pretty stressful at the moment. It's pretty stressful trying to do everything. I've got so many mistakes in my guides. I don't normally make them because Like, we've literally just had maximum resolve stacks added to the planners. So I can finally put those in there. It's been pretty tough going, trying to test everything and doing, getting the guides done and trying to work around the bits that we don't have. And I know, right? Do you know what I really love, Ignition? I haven't been very talkative in the Discord because I've been... Wow. All right, well, hold that thought 1 second. Zine, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm struggling to keep up at the moment. Cal Goose, Kevin Dam, Zero Carl, Cons, and Teams Alter. Please thank Zine for the very kind gift sub. Let me know if you want me to do a bean number, Zine, between 1 and 7. Tassif, how you doing? XL, how you doing? If you saw, but your runes and the helmet and pushing variant are wrong, they're not. I probably need to update the text. I used Sea of X, that gives you more damage. If you can survive without the lack rune, that will give you more damage. So it comes down to your survivability. I still recommend the lack rune because most people won't be able to survive. Yeah, what I was saying, Ignition, was what I really love is you guys have got like your Widow's Web variant of this Swarm build going on, and that is now #1, like as of a few hours ago, I guess. But the Shatter Val version is super close, like, and I think they're going to go ahead of the Widow's Web again. I'm pretty sure it's going to 130. We just need better gear. The guys that are #1 and 2 for Shatter Val, I know one of them quite well. He'll probably be in here later. He's one of the best Spiritborn pushers in the world. And I love that. What I love is it doesn't really matter to me which one comes out on top too much. It's more the fact that we've got 2 different ways of doing it, and they both work really well. And I think that's really cool. Yeah, maybe. It's neck and neck. That's the point, though, right? Like, ultimately, one will win, but they're so close. There's 2 ways of doing it, and that's really, really cool to see. That's what we've absolutely lacked in Diablo until now. It's just been, this build is built this way, and you might have some slight tweaks, but there isn't really any other way of doing it. And I'm sure we're going to find other builds with other techs and stuff, you know what I mean? Especially when some of the bugs get fixed. It could be a charm and leggy am. Yeah. I know, exactly. I think that's awesome. So we're at a point now where I think you just see what other people do and you try and put it in the context of your build. We've got multiple versions of these builds and they're both doing really well, and I love that, you know. Skadjow, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I'm missing your messages, guys. I am doing my best to keep up. I mean, I've given a lot of feedback on Spiritborn. I've got more to give, but I know that we're awaiting a bug fix patch. So I'm waiting for that first, because if they fix Glynn's Anvil, a lot of our defensive issues go away, honestly. Describe the next song in chat. Optimus has entered. Good times. Hype trains here. Blogsploit, yeah. Bugsploit, yeah. I don't know if it's true, Spiritborn, which we did get 150. That was a bug. Absolutely. It got squashed very quick. They haven't even re-enabled it yet, but that will hopefully get re-enabled this week. Have had a chance to play Rake yet? No. I'm farming today so I can get materials and gold. Ferocious doesn't go on the boots. It's an offensive aspect. I put interdiction on there, and there'll be reasons for that when I update the guide properly later. Shatterfowl, you can use 3 Centipede, 2 Eagle with Mythic Seal. Yeah, that's true, you can. I think ultimately... The song is being created. I think ultimately the Shatterfowl might win. Alive for 3 minutes to unlock it. I think the Shatterfowl might win overall because of that. I haven't got the Mythic Seal yet, but yeah, 4... You go 4 Centipede, 2 Eagle. Cheered with 300 bits. You get the DR. Becoming the top supporter. You get the DR, you get a 1.6 multiplier. You then unlock the ability to not have to use Prodigy's Tempo, so you can get Revealing or another board, so that's another damage multi. So I don't know, it's going to be super close because you lose Protean's Heart, but that's less than that altogether. It's going to be super close. I think it's going to come down to who persists and gets the best gear. I don't think either of these builds is quite clearly going to beat the other. I think ultimately it's going to come down to who pushes the best and has the best run. It's going to be, it's super, I love the fact it's super close. I don't really care which one's better or not. They're both awesome builds, honestly. And has taken the crown from wiser. You have a question about Spiritborn, not Poison build, Evade. Okay. Is it good enough to play T12 bosses? Yes, it will be, but you'll need really good gear. I'll need to update my planner. I know that Ignition updated match rolls. Your brand new track is ready. You can always go check that in the time being. It's on my list. I've just been struggling to get everything done.
is at level 3.
You're cooking another one, Steve Throwing Swarms. Nice, dude. I look forward to it.
In chat.
Gleans and tag inheritance for sure, yeah. Yeah, nice, Ignition. Appreciate it. Wise Wizard with the bits. Thank you.
CX gifted a sub and has taken
Lightning
the
in the
crown
pants.
from
Oh,
Mercy
yeah.
Glory.
Have we got the DJ Hypebot going now? Oh, we have. Okay, let's turn that down. Yeah, we had a song the other day that was thunder in your pants, lightning in your legs. So good. Do you want to do a mythic tribute? Not right now, but I will do it at some point. I'm trying to catch up with chat right now. Do you know if attack speed is good for poison damage? Depends what build it is. It won't make it. It won't make it speed up its ticks though. Rosie with the gift sub. Thank you.
It's time to
who is more sweaty? It will come down to who's more sweaty. It just will. Oldman with the gift sub as well. Thank you.
The resistance is futile.
Yeah, do not use unless you meet prereqs for pure evades. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what I've been telling people. It's just dead until that point now. Gonna send it again. I have that as well with Lilith and other bosses where they should be one shot but just heal up. Yeah, it's to do with dots. Use Widow's Web on the bosses if you can kill, if you can do enough damage, because there's a bug at the moment where the barrier, the 1/3 barriers make it so that until your dot's consumed, it just keeps healing constantly. I've reported it. I hope they fix it because that screws over dot builds. That was a crazy song. Have you had a chance to play Rake? No, not yet. It's on my list. I'm literally trying to farm. I've been farming gear for it so I can swap to it properly. I've leveled up a lot of my glyphs. Joford, first time chatter. Do you have numlock automating the skills? No. I never use macros for anything. But yes, sometimes it doesn't pick up your skill actions, so you have to keep pressing the buttons, I guess. I never use macros though. Could Air Petition work for Swarm build? It could, but it won't be as good as Harmony of Ibawaka. And the Ibawaka charm won't replace
your brand new track is ready. You
the
know
other
what
options.
To do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Regular NPC, thank you for the follow. Right, let's crack on with some actual gameplay here, shall we? Dear oh dear, man. I don't know how I'm going to keep up with chat if it gets busier. I try to respond to everything, but I probably just sound like I'm a crazy person on crack. Just Dino, how you doing? What is the optimal build for single target with Spiritborn? At the moment, this is our best build, Evade Swarm. But Evade Spiritborn, the Swarm build. You've got two options. I'd probably use Widow's Web as your charm, but you can use your Shatter Vow of it, it's okay. Or you just go for the Widow's Web version for bossing. But I'm pretty sure there's better bossing builds than Spiritborn. We just haven't got to it yet. Spiritborn Showdown. Spiritborn Showdown! Yes! Nice. Can you like hush down for a minute so we can listen to the song? I mean, I could, then I can't respond to chat, Dante. I've had half a can, not that much. There's just a lot to respond to, right? It is Sea Bacon, that is a good one. Yeah, just bear with me, Scadgery. You got teleported to phase 3 Mephisto, boss.
Sparks are flying, people crying, denim glowing, energy flowing, shock.
I guess we'll wait for the high train then.
1 minute. 4 subs to level up.
Warning, critical mass approaching pants capacity at 99%. Please stand back.
Seconds. Time is running out.
Pants capacity at 99%.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Someone should have recorded the song. Yeah, sorry, I don't. It's not in my nature to ignore chat.
has successfully
I guess in
reached
future I'll
its
just remind
destination.
be quiet during the songs. Scatcher, you've got a question about the Spiritborn? Yeah, how's it going, dude? Is it good enough to play bosses T12 and 100 pit? Yes. Oh, sorry, Scatcher, you came over to Twitch, didn't you? Thank you so much for all the support, guys. That's really kind. I appreciate you all. Yeah, I think I responded this. Yeah, Evade can do it, but Swarm is just better. You're starting a Spiritborn and doing the build after work, hopefully? Nice. Oh, yeah, this build's sick. Hi, train rave, Scully. I know, yeah. Apparently, I need to shut up more during them, so I'll do that in future. You copied it pretty well. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. I'll have to... that was theory string. I need to actually play it. So I will get to it. There's a couple of things I probably will end up changing on it. So, yeah, my plan tonight is to farm resources, honestly. And gold. Gold is the biggest resource I've been struggling on. Like, re-rolls of everything costs crazy amounts. We may see some changes with this. We'd have to see. Because the gold pressure is real right now. But if not, then yeah, we need lots of gold. All of the gold. What's the biggest weakness? Survivability, because our main damage reduction aspect is bugs right now. We have some other options, but our best one just straight up doesn't work. So it's been reported. I hope it makes the short list of things to be fixed sooner rather than later, because it breaks Paladin as well. Well, it makes Paladin worse as well. But we're more than good enough to blast. I can speed farm pit 120s relatively quick at this point. So, yeah. We've slowly but surely as a community figured out a load of stuff on this build. And there's some other stuff going on which should be pretty good as well, I think. Got another Chaos Wave. Let's go. I still need to level up my war plan. Oh, we got the goblins. Nice, let's go. I don't know if I've got my God Slayers on me, have I? Shoot. God Slayers, God Slayers. Yes. Come to me, Gobbos. That'll make my life easier. I don't need the Procyon Heart to kill these. I need the God Slayers so I can pull them all towards me. More chance of getting more of it if I do that, because it groups them together at least a little bit. Man, I wish my pet was more reactive and picked this up quicker. I'd be rich. Where are they all at? There we go. Let's pick all that up. Hey, Buckshot with the 5 gifted as well. Holy, oh, honestly. Wow. Joran, Lacopa, Bonker, Mick the Crownless, Mr. Zotan, please thank Buckshot for the kind gift subs. Thank you, dude. Give me a bean number if you like. Sorry, if I missed any bean numbers earlier, please let me know. That was crazy. There was a lot going on. I was trying to update guides. I'm trying to respond to 3 chats. Basically, I'm a noob streamer. I shouldn't complain, should I? Trouser Thunder 3. How you doing, Mick? You good? Yeah, Oakley, of course. I might make some slight tweaks to it. I need to go test the Revenge Glyph. I think they're right about the Thorns damage. So it might be better just to put Fester back in again. Taking off of the... Actually... I need... So actually, if I can remove... If I can remove the focus ranks off my boots and put armor there, I could roll armor off of my chest piece and put a Thorns roll there. And that would give you consistent 15x all the time, regardless of them being crowd controlled. So I might try this. and see if we can still survive. That's really what it comes down to, I guess. But otherwise, it'd be better just to go Fester and put the resistances or armor on the boots to make up the defense, I guess. Oh, it's only a 6 waver. Wow, I've got these 3,000 still. Lol. I forgot it gives you short ones, doesn't it? For the war plans. Gotta love dying to party members. Which bit? Oh no! What are you doing, Sarantings, to die? So I was playing earlier and I checked. I was doing dot ticks of 3 to 5 trillion. You won't see it in this content because they're dying too quickly. But in the pit pushes, you could see on bosses that I was getting up to like the 3 to 5 trillion stage, like per dot tick. And that wasn't even denting the dot that we'd applied. So we had applied quadrillions of poison, which is nutty. Oh, apparently I just completed a season journey objective. Good times. Yeah, Barsuck. You was playing with your family member and she's a warlock and I'm on Barg and she kept killing me. Oh, is it still got that crazy reflection bug thing going on? You did 20 trillion on Duriel. Almost one-shot him, Sea Bacon. Nice. Duriel getting giga slaps. See, look, you see, I have to wait for that HP to get to that point. So then the barrier, and then this bit here. There you go. And then this here, we go. Dead. Give me the loot. I think I've got a loot filter on. Yeah, I've turned one on that's giving me stats for other things. Why am I seeing... Oh, I see. Why am I seeing non-GA stuff? That seems wrong. 1 second. Why am I seeing that? That was bugs. I was seeing that stuff. I shouldn't have been seeing that. What? Because now when I put it on the floor, the loot filter kicks in. That's really odd. I wondered if there was a bug going on with the loot filter. Look, there's loads of stuff I've got here. I shouldn't be seeing any non-GA stuff. Okay, I'm seeing those. That's 30. It's got rubbish stats on it. Kind of at a point where I don't really want to see all this stuff. Okay, that should get rid of these. Yeah, I don't know why I was seeing all those. That's a bit weird. That one I understand why I'm seeing. Okay, I'll look. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I know that they go to your lost and found box, even if you've got the filter on, so that's something that I'll need looking at. Well, I am actually farming up gems, I suppose, so I can get some better gems. 133,000. How much do I get for this? Because I've changed it so I don't get Opti-Sight from here anymore, because I've got like 150,000 Opti-Sight. 160,000, so I've gone for gems only. Yeah, I got 36,000 emeralds from that. Not too bad. Hey, Purgy, how's it going? Any Jaguar builds? I will get to Rake soon, hopefully. There will be, yeah. Do you never run out of Russian Claw charges? Roly? No. And if you do ! Perma evade, I have a YouTube video on how to achieve that. It's like 6 minutes long. It won't take too much of your time, but it generally explains it to you. PD Well, and I'm good, dude. How are you? Deltaran, how are you? You're doing less damage when web is equipped. Yes, with the Shattered Vow, don't use that, generally speaking. Only on bosses if you've got enough damage to kill them really quick anyway. You either go one or the other, to be honest. There is definitely a bug. I've killed Varshan 25 times in Torment 9 and have not gotten a single Writhing Moon. You don't get it from Varshan, you get it from Lord Zirug. I don't know where you read you get it from Varsham, but you don't anymore. You get it from Lord's Ear, which is in my guide. Grizzy with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Do you have a code for your filter? Do exclamation mark filter, Ganj. This one I'm using is a little bit skewed because I'm trying to pick up stuff for other builds. So I've added in like I've added like a pestilent farming, which has got all the other elements and stuff in it. But my general pestilent my general one for just this build, that is available on exclamation mark filter. It's on diablofilter.com. Right, I'm looking for... That's nice. Yeah, if I can get another one of these with gorilla skills or even centipede skills, that would somewhat help me. Just junk these down because it'd be easy to salvage them all. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get one, but I can try rolling for one. There we are. I probably don't have much resources, but we can try. I need one with +3 gorilla. Oh, it's got... Oh, no, I really want the +3 gorilla. Because... Or... So that I don't lose the ranks on my damage at the same time. +2 centipede. Huh. +3 eagle. Oh, good. Alright, well, no, I didn't get it. I'm going to have to get more of that resource. But I can go test something quickly. Let me go to... It's going to be quite hard to test, but... Let me just run a 120 here and see how it feels. It's hard to test the numbers because I can't make it so you can't crowd control dummies. I want to make it so that you don't crowd control an enemy and then you try to thorn stuff. So I'm going to run this, see how it feels, and then I'm going to run it with the Fester back in and see how it feels and then see go with which one feels better. Don't suppose anyone's... Guys, is there anyone in chat that can easily do a Mephisto carry? I'm not convinced I can at the moment with the lack of defense of Spiritborn. It's pretty tough going solo as it is, to be honest. I've got a number of the mechanics down, sort of, but the second stage is pretty chaotic. And when you've got multiple people in there, it's pretty tough going to avoid those meteors, so, to be honest. And they literally one-shot me. I can't survive them. They just giga nuke me. Even with all the armor and stuff I've got now. Yeah, so the thing about Fester is it's got all the damage, but you have to... It's only against crowd-controlled enemies in the middle. And that's fine, but on the boss, there's a lot of time on the boss, but especially when you're really pushing, that you don't have them staggered. And the boss can take a couple, 2 to 3 minutes. Maybe longer, depends how high you're pushing, I suppose. But generally, it was taking me about 2 to 3 minutes on the pushes I was doing. Which is really all you're going to get on the boss, I guess. In most cases. So you really want to have consistent damage there if you can. I actually made a change to my boots as well because I rolled a giga roll on my amulet and I think it will help on bossing quite a bit. But again, I'm testing some stuff out. There's a lot of aspects that have been moved to utility rather than offensive. And then some were moved from utility to offensive. So we've just sort of been figuring out which one's the best where. 0 to Hero, how's it going, man? When do you think they will re-enable the Armored Hide again? This week, hopefully. We are expecting a bug fix patch at some point. I don't know if that will be on it. I imagine it would have been closely looked at because they had to disable it. I think anything they've had to disable, they will look at very quickly to try and figure out why it's so broken and so that it can be put back in the game again, full stop. So this is a pit 120, right? And I'm going to... Unless I get a crazy boss. Oops. There are a couple of bosses that honestly have really annoying mechanics. They're like proper BS. This guy's got Earthquake. I've got to be careful of that. Is he dead? Yeah, I think so. No, there he is. But yeah, hopefully that comes back, so then we can look at Evade Thorns builds. Because I actually thought Evade Thorns was going to be pretty good. It's got very high damage numbers on it. But obviously it clearly had a very, very bugged interaction with it with the Pit 150 clears they were doing in like 3 minutes or something stupid like that. Yeah, we all Spiritborn. I know, Spiritborn's probably the hardest class to do Mephisto on right now because we're literally ultra squish. And then you look at Warlocks and they can straight up... I mean, literally, I was doing 4-mans and we had a Warlock that could straight up tank every move near enough, except one maybe, which they can just avoid. And we definitely can't do that at Spiritborn right now. But if we get Glynn's Anvil, we'll be in a better state than we are currently. Must be careful. He's yeah, he's got a couple of moves which can be a bit painful. I don't want to stand on that whirlpool. He's not moving off it either, which is annoying. I'm not quite tanky enough to just straight up face tank these things. But anyway, yeah, I mean that was a 3-minute 49, hit 120, and I still have room to grow on my gear. Yeah. So I mean that's not bad. 35% chance. YOLO it for a biscuit. Where's Fester? Let's do Fester, actually. Let's get up to the same level if I can. Maybe we get lucky here. No, okay, we're 1 level behind. It's pretty close. Alright, and now I'll quickly roll out and put some Fester in here instead. Let's try and see if we can gain a couple more nodes here, just to get leveled out a bit. Yes, it's only against crowd-controlled enemies. So we'll see how that feels. That boss that looks like an eye and spawns like little tornadoes is so annoying. There's one boss that spawns like a little fireball on the floor, and it spits fireballs out, but he puts it on his feet with very little warning, and it wrecks you. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely, Ugg. No worries, dude. I'll do my best to answer questions, guys. If I don't respond immediately, I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Alpha Tango, how you doing? Same here on your claws lock. Yeah, we do have some people that can do it. I don't know they're here right now. This game is going to get you in the doghouse. You've done pretty much 2 days with very little rest. Sounds like my life. Good times. Are you having a good time, though? You can do a T11 carry, but not a T12. Is this on... Oh, on Mephisto. Yeah, nice. Okay. Well, if you guys can help them on Mephisto, that'd be sick. GG's. Is Evade Swarm the build now? At the moment, Julian, yes. The build was always... Even Stinger Swarm was Stinger Swarm was Evade Swarm. I always called the build Evade Swarm. But if you look at the final pushing variant, I have now made it counterattack only. And the biggest reason for that was because we needed survivability. And putting Toxic Skin on the bar gives you 100... I get 135% armor from that. So my armor goes to like nearly 50,000 or something. It goes to about 50,000. And that gives us enough survivability that we can actually stay alive, to be honest. So I did end up swapping to that mainly because I was just... You saw me, I couldn't stay alive. I was just getting clapped by everything. This makes it a little bit easier not to get clapped by everything. Depends what kind of biscuits. Putting Lucky Strike on boots and getting freeze on charms. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, fair enough, Hyams. That's certainly one thing you can do, yeah. That was a good shout. Right, let's see how this feels. Menagerie glyph instead of revenge. The Menagerist. They're using Menagerist, are they? I'll have a look in a sec. Menagerist gives you a 16x in the middle, and it gives you a lot of magic node scaling, but the bottom bit won't help you. Oh, actually, no, it will. Oh. Oh, no. Yes. No, you're right. What am I talking about? I'm being a dimbo. I'm sitting here looking at like, oh, there must be a better glyph than Fester. Of course you can use Menagerist. What am I talking about? It scales incarnate skills, and our main damage is incarnate. Yes, that will be best. No, that is straight up. That's just me being a dumbass. That will just straight up be better. We're consuming, as long as you're casting a Gorilla, Jaguar, Eagle, and Centipede. Well, you've got Gorilla, Eagle, and Centipede here, and you've got Jaguar here. So, yeah. 16 in the middle. Scout, you want all the magic nodes, so we'll get all these. Man, I can't believe I didn't see that. Because that gives you a lot of damage on these, in theory. I'm going to need to level this up. It's really low level. Well, there you go. No, that's a really good shout. Actually, we will go this way. I want to at least get that point in there. One there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it just swaps them around, doesn't it? Doesn't actually do anything. I'm trying to see if I can optimize it to get one node. I might have to go pinch the node. Do you know what? I don't really need the attack speed here so much, all this. I can take these for now. So you can gain extra intelligence and strength and stuff as well if you really want. Yeah, no, that is a good shout. That takes away the conditional. And I'm going to need to go level this up quickly. But yes, that will be better. I can't believe I didn't realise that. I was literally looking through the glyphs earlier. I can't believe I missed that. Well, there you go. Fabulous Donuts. We do love donuts in here. How are you doing, Fabulous Donuts? You got to figure out how to do this on controller since I play on my Steam Deck. Okay, yeah. There is an annoying lock-on thing, isn't there? On vulnerability boards. There isn't a vulnerability board. Which one are you talking about? I'm just looking now. Damage, damage, damage. Not there. No. No, it won't be because you can't. This crit damage does nothing for us there. And then crit damage. Damage with barrier, no. Damage. Damage, no. Max resource, no. No, no, this one down here. At least in my current setup. If I wasn't using Prodigy's Tempo and I had the revealing boards, that would give you the biggest buck for your bang, but you'd be looking at crowd control stuff again. I know they're not running Prodigy's Tempo. I can't do that right now, Zek. I need the Mythic Seal. I need, to be able to run that, you'll need the Eagle second set, so you get the 2-second cooldown by evading. I can't do that until that point, and until I can test it, I'm not going to put it in the guide. But I think that will be better. I just need to get the stuff to test it, yeah. Dev Kez, how are you doing? With the Prime Dev. Thank you, dude. It's been a while. How are you? Always love when people can collaborate. Agreed. Same. How does attack speed affect this build? It just makes you evade quicker. That's all. At this point. In the earlier versions with Stinger, it allowed you to attack quicker. But in the later versions, it allows you to evade quicker. Alright, yeah, I mean, this I'm going to need to level that glyph, so I might have lost a little bit of damage here. But ultimately, this should be better once I level it up. When I play this on PS5, I play on PC and PS5, I go back to Stinger. Okay. Yeah. Just been busy. New update is great. It is. Yes, I am very much enjoying it. What you been up to, dudes? I understand the whole being busy thing. Yeah, Menadris will be better. I can't believe I didn't see this. It completely didn't cross my mind that counterattack is an incarnate skill because I've just... Yeah. Potato brain. But I would have lost maximum damage here until I need like 1 or 2 runs of this and I'll get the glyph up to 100 and then it'll be pretty close. And then it should be as good, I think. But I should be more than strong enough to do this still. It's just, I prefer personally consistent damage if I can get it. And then trying to plug the bits where you've got the biggest difficulties, like bossing for us, for example. Our clearance is pretty good on this build, honestly. Bossing's a bit harder because the way the skill works, they're spinning around you, so they don't always hit the boss all the time, even if you're right on top of him. You have to try and position yourself so they rotate into him. Feet lover, how's it going? Eddie will love you. First time chatter, how's it going? Yeah, this is feeling pretty good already, honestly. The great thing is it's an easy activator as well. It's good to have at least one easy activation glyph on a build, because that means it's really, when I say easy activator, I mean it doesn't require many points to get the middle part. You know, you just need to activate it. You don't need to stack 100 decks to get the real true benefit out of it. Not the middle part, sorry, the top part. Because it just scales off of your magic nodes or rare nodes, and then you get the middle bit. You don't need to stack loads to get all the additive damage from it. It can just be given to you from scaling the rare or magic nodes. So having at least one of those on your build is normally preferable, because it makes it a cheaper build to get like properly going. But it also means you're not needing to be Paragon 300 to really get the benefit from all your glyphs. You can get to like 250 and you'll be able to get most of the build going. Okay, I mean, this solves the revenge problem, actually. I think my theory was sound earlier in terms of what I was trying to do. I just chose the wrong glyph because I'm a noob. But it's okay, things can be rectified. So I try not to evade too quick here, because you want to let your bugs spin into him and try and get the... Like, with only 10 of them, you kind of get more on one side than the other. If you had 15, it'd be equal on all sides. So you want to try and evade where the big blot of them is. Yeah, that was quicker already, honestly. That felt quicker straight up. Right, where's Monagerist? So it's only level 51. I get quite a lot of extra damage by scaling this up. Only take a couple of runs. Yeah, what a noob, yeah. Hey, Sir Hulk, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. You can think someone forgot to turn clipping on. Oh, is there an issue with it, is there? What's wrong with it when you say clipping? Thank you for the follow as well, Sir Hulk. That's really kind. Appreciate it. You can get Ravager on the boots, Hyams. I've got focus skills, yeah. But either of those will work. No, the mythic seal can drop from any bosses. It's just really rare. I know people have got it from, like, Beast in the Ice and stuff. I haven't had a single one yet, so don't ask me. Right, let's run another one of those. Get this glyph up to 100, at least 100 plus. You've just been working. Was your birthday yesterday? Happy birthday, dudes. Took a week off work, saw that this update drops. Nice. The build's looking good. Yeah. I came up with my initial one. People in the community have come together and put their own ideas together, and they got lifelink. Screw those. And I've sort of adapted the build. I've got a few extra bits to do here. But yeah. The updates, I mean, this is, as I suspected, the game is so much better than it was. But I don't feel like I've even touched the surface of the class I play, and we're a week in. And I genuinely was just having fun this morning farming. Like, just farming war plans, doing stuff, getting resources, and I was finding random loot. I was adjusting my loot filter and looking at gear, and you're looking for unique... I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, they can always add more loot and stuff to chase, but it's a lot closer to the sort of game I've wanted it to be. You know, I mean, this gives me really high hopes for the future. For future seasons, potentially more expansions if they deem that what they want to do. So yeah, I'm excited. This guy's got fire enchanted, so I'm being a little bit careful because that can be a bit savage. There you go. I think I've got him. Yeah. I've learnt with fire enchanted, sitting on top of them is a bad idea because you want to jump in, hit them when they're not about to fire their blasts. Shielded mobs are just not fun, honestly. He's got demonic chains as well. You have to be careful of those because they can hurt a lot as well. Only hitting for 500 billion ticks there. What a noob. Couldn't agree more. They've done a great job. Yeah, the game's playing really good. Okay, I'm going to go change Revenge in the guide in a moment to Menadris because, yeah, that's definitely a good shout, honestly. It shouldn't take me more than a couple of minutes to do that. I can't believe I didn't see that one, honestly. Where the hell have all my bugs gone? What? Something just consumed all my Pestilent Swarms for some reason. I don't know where they all went. It all just vanished. Yeah, this was a bit slower, this one, but I'm going to be honest. I've had a lot of really bad elites, and then the layouts haven't really been favourable either. Oh, go that way. Oh, I feel like I was doing a lot more damage than the last one. I don't really understand why. I suppose my supremacy's not stacked up properly, yeah, that's why. If I get a better amulet, I want to try Infestation in the amulet and Supremacy on one-hander. I want to see how that plays. I see that's what other builds are doing, but I swear I tried this and it was worse. You can see what I mean. Like, if you look at it, it's a bit like the planets going around the sun. They're not all, like, evenly spread. There's, like, more on one side than the other because you can only get 10 on this setup, not 15. And it's set up, if you've got 15, it'll be, like, even on all sides, I think. Like, I'm ticking for 2 trillion damage there, or just under. Ticking for just under 2 trillion damage. Crazy, eh? Crazy, crazy. Oh, F off, really. He was right on the wall, so I couldn't really get past him. I did take that move in the face. He was nearly dead, actually, as well. I don't know why this suddenly feels way harder than the last one. It was exactly the same hit level. I'm going to have to wait for Supremacy to stack up. I did let that move hit me. That was a proper noob move, but it's quite annoying when the bosses hug a wall on this build. But he's doing it again. I'm going to come over here and hope he moves away from the wall because it's very difficult on this build. Like, he's on the wall again. Can you stop going on the wall, please? Because you want to be able to evade through him. It makes life a lot easier to hit with the swarms. If he's on a wall, you can't really do that. Oh, and he's on the wall again. This guy's really annoying. This guy sucks. He's just hugging the walls. He's a wall hugger. I can probably make that work because I can. Yeah, he's got that move where they like crisscross and come inwards on you. That one's the one that one-shot me, so I have to be careful of that one. There we are. Okay, let's have something more. No, not Armored Hide. Toxic Skin, Julian. It's in the build. The campaign was good. Yeah, the game is finally gaming. Well, it was already gaming. It's just better. Like, you know. I think they're cooking now. I think they've got a really good base game now. And I think, honestly, anything they do going forward to make this game better is just going to make it even better than it is. You know, we feel like I've got an ARPG with things to farm and reasons to do stuff now. It's great. It's nice if you found a class you really like since the new season. I leveled all characters, deleted them and leveled again. I just cannot find the right class or build. That's a shame. Storm Feathers build. There is probably a really good build. Storm Feathers does work in the ultra end, high end arc, and that's it. It doesn't work as leveling anymore. I need to update that guide, but it does work in the end game. Okay, let's try another one. I want to get his glyph to 100, and I think I'm pretty close now. 91, yeah. Let's get that to one more of these, and we'll get to 100. You wonder if we can get away with Blood Mad Idol. It won't be better than what we've got, though, right? What's your thinking? With the Shattered Vow, you've already got Berserking on the build. So you're not getting the benefit of having Berserking all the time. You only get the benefit of having the 125x, but that's not going to outweigh the Supremacy, or if you put Infestation or something on, right? I don't think. It's what, a 2.25x multiplier. Your original 100% plus 125. So it's a 1.25x multiplier, but you've got to include your original 100%. Oh, can't get around it. Yeah, I think I just had a string of really bad elites in that last run, honestly. It's just, they all just like if you see lifelink right now, just ignore them. Like, just move on. They're still bugged. They're like giga tanky compared to everything else in the game, due to the way it doesn't allow you to hit all of them at once for whatever reason. Once they fix that, lifelinks won't feel quite as bad, I don't think. Yeah, this is starting to cook now. Paragon 223, baby. Let's go. You're going to build the Immortal Whirlwind Barb. I did hear about this. Yeah, I've seen some Whirlwind Barbs going absolutely cray-cray, but the fact they can go Immortal is pretty funny. Obviously, that's great for bosses. If you can stay Immortal on like Mephisto, then you're going to get him down eventually, even if it takes you 10 minutes, right? Which is obviously great. What's this guy got? Crackling Soul. He's got the Hell. I feel like I've done enough of these now. I'm starting to get actually quite good at avoiding some of the affixes. It's not always easy, but I've definitely gotten better than I was the other day. I was just trying to face tank everything, and at the moment that's a really bad idea, so... Priestess of Rot. Oh, that's the poison one. It has a crazy poison explosion. You have to keep an eye on the floor. It's really hard to see because I'm playing poison build, but eventually there's a big poison explosion. This one here. There's like a really... I kind of want them to make all of those red templates or something, so they're way more obvious. You can just about see it under this build. She does like a big green circle under her feet. But you do get time to get out of it. So as long as you're not in it, that will rip you to shreds if you stand in it. Which I think is fine. This one here, it's fine if it does a lot of damage. But yeah, if you're playing a poison build, that's quite hard to see sometimes. There we go. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're at 101. Alright, I'm going to put this in the guide, because that is definitely 100% better than what I had before. Does anyone have a leftover Ancestral Proton Heart? Navilo, I might do. Give me 2 seconds to update this guide. And then, yes, I think I might do. Did I put Revenge in every one? No. No, I probably did in endgame onwards, right? Oh, no, I left Fester in here. Where did I have Fester? Okay. I need to check the order of my glyphs here. So we put Manadris there for now. That seems like a logical place to put it. Manadris. Set the damage. Okay, that's Manadris. What do I have in my second one? Consumption. Okay, that makes life a little easier. Are you not entertained? I don't know. Are you not entertained? Hey, how's it going? Renee, how's it going? Seals TV as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's do that there. Okay, let's just update the other version here. Menagerist. Boop, boop. Okay. Seems reasonable. Just need to put them in there as well. And then that needs to be oh, that is already consumption. Oh, it's easy. Oh, I see. I'm over by 1. Can I make up 1 here, maybe? Yeah, I've overconsumed 1 point, so I need to... Oh, there we go. That's an easy fix. Cool. And pushing as well. I think this is basically the same, but I'll double check it. Menagerist. Put that there. Seems fine. Put that there. Over by 1, but I think it's going to have the same problem. Yeah, it is. Okay, and I just need to change the order of these. That one there, that one there, that one there. Consumption, can eat Bane. Alright. Let's make a note of this. Replaced. Revenge. With Menagerist. In all variants. Okay, I think this build is almost like hyper optimized, apart from maybe the setup of the charms, but I need that mythic seal to test it. Yeah, Renee, I'm good. I'm good. You're spinning and winning. Hey, we do love to spin and win. Yes, we do. You hate leveling glyphs. Do you know what? Leveling glyphs isn't as bad as you think, because once you get a few points in like your activities here, so let me have a look. What ones have I got? This one here. The pit gains the haste mastery. When you kill the Guardian, gain +1 glyph upgrade chance for every 5 minutes left. So if you do this with less than 5 minutes, you get 2 extra chances. And then +1 here, so that's 3. You got a chance to get the Butcher, and if you kill him, you just finish the pit. This one here, that's more special events. I thought I had a point for... Oh, yeah, I've got this here. Orb Thieves have a chance to spawn, which gives you progress towards it, so that makes it quicker to finish them. And so on. Yeah, I'm just focusing on making it so I can blast them quicker and get more upgrade chances right now, because that helps me right here, right now. I need more intelligence there, but I don't know if there's a quick win and getting another one there or not. Possibly not. Don't really need the resource, do I? I guess I'll come down here for this. Spins a win, breakpoint. I guess we can have a spin and a win. Here we go. Spins a win. Here we go. Nice. Thank you very much. I'll have a look, see if I've got that protein. I think I might have one, Diablo. Let me have a quick look-sees for you. Let me have a quick look-sees. I don't. It's an Echo Quatley I've got. I thought it was a Protean I had. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for you, dude. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you. I thought I had one. Clearly I do not. Big sad. You linked me a Arriving Moon. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really nice. GG's. You got all stats on it. Nice. Yeah, mine bricked, unfortunately. I got 4 item quality, so I'll just have to look for another one now. Never mind. Right, I'm just going to get this... we'll do a couple more runs because I can get up to 120 plus like the rest of mine. Sork is well winding with balls. Yes, I heard. Yeah, Ball Lightning's doing cray-cray again, isn't it? I heard about this, yeah. I mean, it's great to see so many classes doing really well. It's not just like this one build is by and far the best build in the game. I mean, obviously there's some bugs going on. I heard that Rogue's doing a 150 in 35 seconds. You can bet your ass that whatever that is, that will be disabled as soon as they know what it is to disable. They definitely, I'm pretty sure, don't want people doing 150s in 30 seconds like that. I'm pretty sure they want most classes to fall somewhere between 120 and 140. I give that vague range right now because we started off between the 120 to 130 range, and now a lot of classes are starting to get to the higher end of 120 with room to grow, possibly new textify and etc. So I think a lot of classes will go to that 130 plus range once people know what they're doing. There's obviously just a lot to discover. But I say, we're a week. It's literally a week since this started. And I feel like I've barely only touched the surface. This is a very annoying mod for me. I don't have Unstoppable. But yeah, I don't feel like I've even touched the surface of the class that I main. So it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to getting into Rake. Storm Stinger's fun. I was looking again at the numbers earlier. I think it's going to be really difficult to scale that. I did wonder, like, would it be better to focus going down the touch of Death Root as the damage dealer? I don't know. I may try and dig into Rake next because I keep getting asked about it over and over and over again. So I think I might look at that one next. I've got a bunch of gear already. I need to decide whether we use the Rod of Kep in the weapon slot or whether we use it as a charm, because I need to look at the damage options. Because it does half the damage if you put it in as a charm. And then that means we can't use the Protein Heart as the charm, for example. Which is a big damage buff, honestly. And that gives you access to attack speed on that build already by default. Although I suppose you won't need that because you'll have so much ferocity anyway. But you only get your max resource times 37. So it's actually not that big a damage multi compared to other things you can get. But then if it allows you to put a really big damage multi on your weapon instead, you can't get as much max resource anymore. Unless you stack it in your glyphs, but I don't think that'll be better than ranks. So yeah, I need to try all the various different options on that. I think I put it in the charm to start with. And then we'll see how we get on with it. Someone said to use the Zepazontek. It's crossed my mind that depends how that works. Maybe the Zepazontek allows your Rake to attack multiple times. And if it does, that would obviously work crazy with Spirit's Jaguar. Until I test that, I don't know for sure. Onya, how's it going? First time chatter? Do you think there's a version of Evade build which shoots out the feathers? Yes, there is. I will update my version sometime in the next couple of days. It will be S tier, but you can only really do it in the high end. You'd love Rake to be the boss nuke, donut? Yeah. I think it'll be decent. We just need to figure out what the good setup will be. Fire Volley. It's on the list to test. Bastard Chaos, how you doing? Barber's like 4 overpowered builds. Yeah, 140 plus, I know. Yeah, I know. Barbers are going crazy. I already looked at that Sea Bacon. He's not using Prodigy's Tempo because I had a look at this earlier. So I think he's probably just struggle bussing through. He's got cooldown reduction tempered and on it. He's got 19% cooldown on his ring here. He's got cooldown on his Riving Moon. I think he's stacked enough cooldown reduction that he can just about get away without Prodigy's tempo. I think that's what's happened here. Because you extend the durations of your Ravager, Toxic Skin, and counterattack through Rushing Claw enough that you can wait for it to just come off cooldown. With Ravager active, it makes all your cooldown rates higher. And then Scourge auto casts pretty regularly anyway. So I think that's how. Oh, he's done a 130. Good for this guy. Only just, but he has. Yeah. So I think that's how, yeah. This guy's obviously done it through this means. Which is probably better, to be honest. I haven't got the mythic seal, so I can't test it yet. True I am. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back, dude. Wreck It, how's it going? No, not as squishy, no. I took off Stinger and put on Toxic Skin. It helps a lot. Seals, how's it going? How comes you can only... The feathers scale as you level up now. They start with 2 feathers and they scale up to 6, I think it is, by the time you're Paragon 150 or something. Don't ask me why they made that change, but it does mean that it's very hard to use early on now. Can I review your gear? I can, Feet Lover, yes, if you add me, !B tag. It is crazy, Sea Bacon, yeah. It's a sweaty build, Sea Bacon. That won't feel good to play, generally speaking, probably. So, you know, pushing setups generally suffer quality of life for the maximum potential damage. And you might even be in a position where it's like it'll only work if you get a run with lots of channeling shrines, for example. Like, really sweaty. But that's just how it goes in these mechanics, you know? I won't push for number 1 because I have all these other builds to do. But I've done a 1-2-5, and I've improved my gear since. So I'm pretty sure on the setup I used, I could easily get a 1-2-6, 1-2-7 down at some point if I decide to. Holy cow, those hit me hard. Lightning Enchanted is still broken. No, thank you. So I think I could probably get a 1-2-6 or 1-2-7 down. I probably won't push for a 130, to be honest, unless we find some crazy tech. But I'm pretty happy with a 1-2-5 for me. You know, it proves the build works nicely. And then we'll see what other people come up with, I guess. That's got Fire Enchanted. It's got Lightning Obelisks as well. You don't really want to face tank all that stuff, it just won't go very well. Oops, stuck on a wall. Good. I just heard the friend invite come in. I'll look at it in a second. These guys got demonic chains. Hellbound, okay. You've got 2 or 3 mythic tributes. We can absolutely run them, Hyams, if you want to, yeah. Let me have a look at this guy's gear after this. I think after this run, this glyph will be pretty close to 120, so I'm happy enough with that. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out, Zek. And also, everyone that in my recent video, if you haven't checked it out, you could go tickle my algorithms and sub to me on YouTube as well. That'd be nice. But, in all seriousness, I do shout out the community. I obviously didn't make specific name mentions because there's too many people, but I mentioned it more than once that the community helped improve the build, so, you know. Because that's just the truth of it. You know, I made a base build and we were testing it and stuff, but a lot of you guys have come in with ideas and stuff, and other people I've seen on the leaderboards doing things, and then I've taken what I like and put it into the version of the build I like, you know. You got 1 tribute? Glad to help. Yeah, nice. I just want the builds to be good for people to play, you know, and I want you guys to be able to take the builds and be able to push, be able to blast the game, and if you want to push the towers, you can push the towers and stuff, you know. That's ultimately what I want. I say I don't typically push for number 1 myself. I'll normally go for top 10 if I can, as long as it's not really, really, really sweaty. Is the pushing like glyph heavy? I made Not really, but once you can do pit 100 plus really fast, you can level all your glyphs to 100 plus really quick. I've got mine to about 125, except the one I'm leveling now. And to go higher than that easily, you need to be doing pit 125 and above to get to 130 and so on and so on. And then otherwise, you're just blasting whatever you can do giga quick, going for the 1-2% chance rolls, and then just rolling up. You're just rolling. It's what you used to do in D3. I like that they've added this. They had a mechanic that worked in D3. They finally brought it over here. Getting to glyph 150 is going to be hard for any build, including broken ones, unless you're literally doing 150s in 30 seconds, which will probably get fixed. You're going to have to be able to do like pit 140 plus if you want a percentage higher than about 2% or something. You know. Ow, that guy hurts. Trying to be careful with the AoE moves. That's why I'm jumping in and out like crazy. There we go. So you don't actually sit in it for long. Hey, Yatori, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Right, this will push it to like 120 maybe, if I get lucky and don't fail any. I failed one. 119. Okay, we're pretty close. That gives you a lot of additive all damage as well. And you could get the intelligence as well if I wanted. That would give me more resistances. Yeah, you get quite a lot of decent... And a lot of damage to elites as well. Yeah, nice. I'm going to kill this. This guy can give you a lot of loot, actually. This thing here. I noticed these. They've really buffed up a lot of stuff. My supremacy stacks have disappeared, so now my damage is going to be wet noodle, because this is scaled to pit 120. But I can use this barrier to my advantage so he can't hit me. Get wrecked. Oh, he's come back alive. Oh no. Have you got to wait for that to end before I get the loot? What? Where's the loot gone? Oh. Well, that was an anticlimax. Good times. Ah. Hey, Mark. How's it going? Sorry, I saw you earlier and I forgot to say hello. How you doing, dude? Can you join for Mythical? I'll probably have to roll... Well, we'll have to see what the people that are bringing them wants to do. If they want me to do giveaways, I can. Yeah, because I don't have any myself. Yatori recently made the build on Spiritborn ult, but couldn't help but recognise that when I do a pit, enemies that are executed via the seal perk aren't always counting for progression. Really, are they not? I haven't noticed that. I'm going to have to look into that now. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I will look into that for you. Probably not while I'm live, because I'm probably going to have to take footage and go through it step by step. So it's going to be a lot easier for me still offline, where I can take a video of it and then I can go through frame by frame and check. But yeah, thanks for bringing that to my attention. That's useful to know. It's what I really enjoy this season. You feel there's always a higher ceiling to reach. Absolutely. Zappos, how you doing? First time chatter, welcome in. JB, how you doing? Todge, how you doing? Selfish, how you doing? Do you think there's a version of Evade build which shoots out feathers? Yes. There is going to be, and I'll update mine when I can and get a video up for it. You've been a custom feather Evade build, Todge. Okay, nice. Sounds good. Look forward to seeing it. I think there's a lot of tributes rolling around. Okay, all right. Hyams, do you want to come and join? Let's run yours first. I'm not using Widow's Web. No, Samson. But the Shattered Vow version is equally as good, honestly. They're both very close. You don't typically, in pushing, use both of them together. The only time I use a Widow's Web charm is on, like, killing T8 Lilith, where I do enough damage anyway. And that means I can just consume the life so you get past... There's a bug with dot builds on them right now, on the lair bosses. But yeah, I mean, the current number one is Widow's Web, but earlier it was Shattered Vow. And those guys that are doing Shattered Vow, I wouldn't be surprised if they keep pushing it. They'll figure it out, you know. You're hitting for 1.2 trillion, but can't get past Mephisto. Yeah, he has a lot of life. He hits. I tick for about 3 to 5 trillion dot damage on mine at this point. But yeah, Mephisto's tough for Spiritborn because you get one shot too easily. How do you want to go about getting other people, Hyams? As long as the party's full. Okay. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll literally make a queue for this rather than a giveaway because there's quite a lot of mythic charms here. It's been a while since I've done a queue. I typically used to use... I don't know if this if Torment bot's going to work. I haven't tried it. I'm going to have to look at getting it up and running again at some point. Is it going to work? It might do. No, I need to fix it at some point. Okay. Alright, for now, we'll just use this then. I'll have to talk to Ozzy about getting that fixed. I think a queue will be easier here for me. I haven't used this queue in a long time. Let's see how this works. Alright, do exclamation mark join, guys. I can't guarantee that we have enough runs to be able to get everyone in, but I'll just keep pulling from top down. And then obviously I'll get people to join who've actually got the mythic charms if you want to run it, and then I'll just pull from top down. I think this is probably the easiest thing rather than giveaways at this point. There's so many of them. Did you finish the Tempest build? Not yet, Alinus, no. I need to farm more golden materials because you can literally rinse through nearly 1 billion gold just trying to roll an amulet. It's insane. You have a purple quest in the new dungeon, Echoing Hatred. Maybe another time. We'll do these for now. I still need to do the Echoing Hatred. I haven't even unlocked it yet. You can craft now. Yeah, that's right. If you get 5 ornament legendaries, you can craft the mythics, I know. I still need to unlock it in my war plans. I'm working towards it. Enjoying the content? Build question. Just hit Torment 1. You're now in a position where I don't know what to work towards. Not super knowledgeable. Okay, so which build are you following, Bromstein? Just so I know which one you're following. You're following the Swarm build, what I'm playing right now. Simon says, Scarnex, do you guys want to come and join? Let's get you guys in. Yeah, the Evade Swarm build, yeah? Have you looked at the planner, which is linked in the videos, and that has like a starter and endgame variant and stuff that you can work between? It gives you like... I've done it that way so that you've got like stages to work towards. So have a quick flick through those to see what uniques you need to work towards. Because the first variant will be no uniques, second variant will be all uniques, third variant's with mythics, and fourth is like sweaty pushing. I don't know if you've seen that or not. Maybe that'll help you. For certain points. What do you mean in your paragons? I mean, those are staged out as well. For aspects. To farm... honestly, I would just farm war plans. Generally speaking, war plans are pretty good for farming in general. You'll just get a lot of the stuff you need. That's where I went. And it helps you get the materials so that you can actually imprint stuff. Because I had a problem at the start of the season with lack of materials, honestly. Yeah, just add me up, Scarnex, sorry. That's probably because I'm in the UK. I guess you're far away from me. Scarnex, have you added me? You're parabolic, okay. Apologies in advance if it's you I remove here, guys. I have to remove someone to add someone. It's kind of... yeah, it might be better to ask more specific questions if you're able to. But yeah, war plans is a pretty good place to start. If you're looking for aspects and stuff, you should just drop them as you go. Yeah, just salvage all your items in your blacksmith. You can either... I've got a loot filter if you do exclamation mark filter, but it's pretty late game. I need to do like an early filter probably. But you can add... if you go to your loot filter, you can add one here, which is literally only codex upgrade check. Just make it like bright pink or something. That'll tell you when you pick up an item. It will show the items when they've got an upgraded aspect for you. Do we think Dreadclaw Warlock can speed 110 pits? I think so. But I don't know for sure. Easy. Okay. Jameson, how you doing? Villes, how you doing? First time chatter. Can you play Caster Druid with no form, only human? Good question. I haven't played Druid yet. I think you can. I think there are some skills you can do that with. Whether it's viable endgame, I have no idea. I haven't had a chance to play around with anything but Spiritborn since the expansion launch. I definitely would like to play Druid at some point. I don't care how strong it is. I really like Druid as a class. But it's definitely not going to happen immediately at the moment. I've got too much Spiritborn stuff to test and play around with. If you don't mind, JB, yeah, we can run yours. We'll run Hyams, and then I'll just work through it. We'll run a bunch. Cool. I guess we're ready whenever. So, guys, in these... look out for the goblins. We want to kill all... I'm going to zoom around the map and look for goblins. Because we had a run the other day where we had like 5 of these or something. We got like 5 goblins and got, honestly, a pretty insane amount of mythics. Is everyone in? Yeah, okay, right, let's go. I'll just zoom around and get all the time stuff. You guys do what you need to do, and I'll see if there's any goblins. We just want to make sure we kill all the goblins. You may not get any, you may only get one, but we did have one run the other day. We got like 4 or 5 of them or something. It was insane. I got so many mythics with one run. It was crazy. And I'm slowly, surely learning what the cube can do now. You can craft up a lot of your tributes, the higher ones, which is probably worth doing because the blue ones are pretty rubbish. But the orange ones are really good. And then you can craft up and save all your legendary armaments ones because you can craft 5 of those. Oops, that was me being dumb. Ha, we both died to it. Rip. Did we both die to it? Oh, God, okay. Well, I'll just revive to it. You can craft up 5 legendary armaments tributes into a mythic one, which is what we're using here. So save all of those. And there is a war plans point where they start dropping in the world, which is one I'm working towards. I haven't quite got it yet. In fact, I'll have to have a look, see if I can respec into it. I might be able to. But I should get that ready. Gives you a mythic farm loop. Why can't I click this thing? What? Oh, have I already clicked it? Oh, I have. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Oh, you moved over there, JB. I mean, I do my best to respond where I can on all platforms. Obviously, obviously, I need to get better at that. Onya, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't jump into fire explosions. They don't tend to go well for me. Yeah, I have no idea how Druid is performing this season. I have not had a chance. Our Druid main is maining Warlock as well at the moment, so it's been pretty hard for me to work out what's going on with half the other classes. Some of it's very obvious, like Sork. They're obviously doing very well. Like, I know Warlock's doing okay, and Paladin's... I guess Paladin's not played as heavily as it was because everyone smashed it for 2 seasons. It was obviously giga broken last season. I think a lot of people are playing their mains again, aren't they? Like Rogue, particularly. People haven't really played Rogue a lot in the last few seasons. And now it's like really, really strong again. Alright, I didn't see any goblins, so I don't know if we got any on that run. I ran Human Lightning Storm Druid to T6 with rubbish gear, Birdie. Okay, nice. Well, okay, so it's obviously viable to some degree. Alright, good luck with your drops, I suppose. Hey, Dank Tank, how you doing, dude? Do you have this build up somewhere? Yes, if you do ! build, I have videos. The video is linked in it is the starter one. I posted up an updated one in my YouTube. And... oh, we got a merchant as well. Oh, I see. Oh, we can buy a Jaru and 50 million. But you got to buy that really, haven't you? Don't really need these. And then, yeah, so the videos are there. Planner's relatively up to date. I've made a couple of changes to it since the stream started, actually. Do you feel like you lost damage after swapping off Stinger? No. Not really. I would have loved to have been able to keep that on, but the problem was I couldn't stay alive, Utori. With Toxic Skin, it just makes it easier to stay alive because you can get more than double the armor. You're a pally. Nice. Hey, 007, how's it going? Right, let's grab another 2 people here. Thank you guys that joined. Hyam's obviously staying because you said you had 3 of these, right? Okay, let's grab Gaming, Hellfire, and Breakpoint here. Obviously, everyone's got to be able to join T12 to join these, just to make that clear. I was able to hit rank 13 last night on the tower. GG's. Yeah, I mean, I did a 1-2-5. I need more damage to go higher than that. More than survivability. But yeah, I mean, obviously, you always get it, though. People will hyper-optimize, but they'll also just get better gear. They'll be really sweaty, and our party's nuked. So good. We're going to have to reset the party, Hyams. Something's nuked the party. No one can join. You can't join T12. Okay, yeah, then you won't be able to join, I'm afraid. You've got one more. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. Let me try joining you again, Hyams. What's your name, Hyams? Yeah, never open it before we've got the party sorted, Hyams. For the reason we've just encountered. It may be you that's bugged and no one can join you. Well, if you relog, are you going to lose that if you've opened one? Are you going to lose the tribute? Yeah, just be careful. I never open stuff until I know the party's good because we do get this party invite error quite a lot. Okay, all right, good. Yeah, I was going to say I was a bit worried you might have wasted it. Revolver, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You got to Torment 6. Yeah, no worries. TM Orbit. I mean, the damage requirement scales up very high once you get above like Torment 6. You got your air, Simon. Nice. GG's. Can someone unlock T12 for Breakpoint, please? And we'll grab someone else in the meantime. Also, thank you for the follow, TM Orbit. Appreciate it, dude. Feet Lover. If you're here, can you join T12? I'm guessing this is you as well, Feet Lover. Is this you? You wanted me to look at your build, didn't you? Okay. Is this you, is it? You play on T7, Captain Jack. Okay, nice. What build you playing? Yeah, I've been making updates as constantly as possible, Crows, to try and keep it as good as it can be. Yeah, John Feet Lover, yeah. I'm assuming that's you. Minion Warlock, nice. Does it feel good to play? Can you think of what the node was for the tributes? Yeah, one sec. Let me have a look here. It's this one here, Idols of War. The ancestral tribute of ornaments can now drop throughout Sanctuary. So to get that right now, I can do that. I'd have to sacrifice these here. Yeah, when you activate any beacon within the Undercity, there is a small chance to summon a Portal Prankster. You want that one. You don't necessarily need this. But you probably want all of those. When you've maxed it out, you'll take... Yeah, you'll literally just max out left and right. So that you can get these for the Mythic Tributes, and then you can get more Portal Pranksters, I suppose. Wow, it's going to cost me 100 million. I suppose in an ideal world, I should just do that. So I can get those. And then I'll max these out last. Yeah. I'm still figuring out which ones I like. Are you able to post your current Paragon board? It's updated, Yutori. It's on the planner. I'm on the pushing board, Yutori. So what I would recommend, Yutori, is look at the Mythic variant and just work towards it. Like, the Mythic variant is just all points placed. But the endgame version should have unlocked all of your legendary nodes, your glyphs, the main core clusters, and then you're just filling things out. I typically would fill out your glyphs first, rather than the clusters in this build. Wow, this is a heavy song. Holy, I put in classic metal. This isn't classic, this is new. Oh well, bit of Lamb of God in for funsies. Good times. This only came out the other day. This isn't classic. You're using the build for max roll. Nice. Yeah, this stuff's good over there. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, I like a bit of Gajira as well, Jiron. Yep. Oh, I love a bit of Lamb of God. Although I prefer their older stuff, but this is a pretty good song. I like a bit of groove metal. bob your head too. I don't tend to smash my forehead on the floor anymore like I used to as a teenager. I just bob my head like an old man. I've definitely had a few nights, a few mornings in the past where after a few gigs I wake up and I'm like, oh God, what did I do to my neck? Going back about 20 years. The heavier the better. It should be a lot of classic stuff today. This has got some sick riffs in it though. You need to come over here. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Go, go, go. What's happening? We've got 7 seconds. Don't hang around. We do not have time. We nearly ran out of time. Right, I'm going to go grab all the time stuff. Gosh, that was cutting it close. Right, we should be alright now, hopefully. Holy moly, that was getting a bit close. Oh, we got a pulse prank, so nice. GG's. You love all rock. I like all music. I was born into a classical family. My mum and dad are in orchestras. They're both very good at violin, and dad's very good at piano. He used to head a music service in England. That's what my dad did professionally. So I was born into that. I don't tend to play any of that stuff now. I played and sung a bunch when I was a lot younger, but yeah, obviously I grew up in noughties, late 90s noughties era. That's, you know, the emo phase and grunge phase and goth phase and skater phase and all of that stuff on Kerrang and Scuzz and all those other channels. So, like Linkin Park, Eminem, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then I like my older stuff as well. All like the 80s and 70s, 80s, 90s. I like all that stuff too. And I really like original soundtrack. So I'm going to the Diablo Symphonic in a few weeks' time. I decided that I was treating my parents. I bought them tickets to go to it. Like, my parents don't care for Diablo as a gaming series, but they've been to like Final Fantasy music concerts with me and stuff. Because they just like that. They just like that kind of music. You know, they like orchestral stuff. It should be an interesting experience. It's a one-off. It's a proper official thing in London. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, yeah, only refreshes once every now and then. Okay, interesting. Oh, I have got a thing. Okay, good. Well, I didn't get mythics from either of those, so I hope you guys did. You know, if it's a good song, it's a good song at the end of the day. That's the way I look at it. You remember back in like 2008, I had to play a hockey game early morning the day after I went to Machine Head. I've seen Machine Head a few times. I've done like 2 nights with Machine Head. They are incredible live. I think they've dropped off a little bit. Oh, Gaming got 2, nice. They've dropped off a little bit with their newer stuff because their old stuff's so good, but I mean, they are... I mean, he is a fantastic musician. Rob Flynn is. I mean, absolutely outstanding, actually. Yeah, I would say it is. Just having a look what we got here. Dex, movement speed, physical. Nah, that's not useful to me. Okay. You lagged and got stuck in a wall. Oh, I see, Hives. I was like, oh no, we're running out of time. Luckily, it didn't time us out. Okay, was that your last one, Himes? I guess it was, right? You want me to have a quick look at your gear feat, love? I'll do that, and then we'll grab the next person. Okay, you've got your Shatter Vow. Oops. Sorry. Let's try that again. Okay, you got your Shatter Vow. That's looking okay. And you got... This is better than mine. She's got the Dex on it. GG's. You don't need Vigor Gen on here anymore, necessarily. But otherwise, this looks fine. Look for a pair of boots where you can get Dex, Max Life, Armor, all resistance. That will help you with defense. But otherwise, this looks fine. Same with the pants. You can get rid of Vigor Gen off all of this if you're not using Stinger anymore. You've rolled into Dex, which is interesting. I rolled into max resolve stacks on everything, but because you get 5 stacks, that's another 10x damage. I think that outweighs the extra Dex, even with the Protein Heart, honestly. Otherwise, this looks fine. Your gloves are insane. I think these are better than mine. Like, literally, GG. You've got the perfect damage bucket, so yeah, that's you're going to struggle to find a better pair of gloves than that. Like, really nice. Try and find a chest piece that's got counter-attack on it. You don't need the Vigor Gen again, so you can roll armor on all res. Otherwise, this looks good. Helm. This is okay. You could honestly look for a version that's got, like, max life armor. All that stuff on it. That'll help with survivability, but otherwise, this is fine. And then you can just roll another one. Your amulet is insane. Whether damage over time multiplies better than max resolve stacks, I need to do the math. I do now have a damage calculator, but I haven't added resolve stacks to it yet, so I will do. And I will start to hyper-optimize that. But your amulet is legitimately insane. However, your transfiguration won't do anything for you because your potency skills are not the damage dealer. So keep transfiguring this until you get... I mean, I rolled the one you've got on your boots as 180 or something. If you can do that, you can roll something on your boots. I've got exploiters on my boots, actually, but there's a few different options there. Ring's pretty decent, but you've transfigured it, so I guess you're looking for a better one now. Ring's okay. Yeah, your gear's looking crazy. Like, I mean, there's a few pointers there for you, but your gear's even better than mine, I think, at this point, honestly. So, yeah, really nice. Heinstein, how's it going? First time chat. How you doing, dude? I'm not using Tyrells now. Absolutely use that to start with when you can. Eventually, you can get enough resistances and armor and stuff so you can still stay alive. But that will certainly help you if you have one available until you get to that point, because that made a big difference for the one-shots early on. You took your mum to a 36 Mafia concert with Project... Okay. That sounds really good. Is anyone able to finish boosting Marsh from level 55 to 70, guys, if you haven't already offered? Hey, look what we got in the chat, guys. I heard there's someone that's pretty good at Rogue this season. You know, I can't think of who it is. I can't possibly think of who that might be. I heard they might have broken the game a few times. How's it going, Mippy? Hey, guys. If you haven't already, and I'm sure a lot of you have, because the guy is... the guy's a little bit of a legend. However, if you like Rogue, or if you just want to go and support the MOBA team, which you should absolutely, definitely want to go do, we've got Mippy in the house. D4 lead, but also Rogue extraordinaire. It's the Rogue God himself. Yeah, make sure you go check him out. Good friend of mine. He's been blasting as hard as I am. He's been doing really well on the Rogue. But yeah, Spiritborn's pretty decent, dude, actually. It was really tough to start with because we had a lot of nerfs. But we're one of the fastest builds in the game now, so we're cooking. And I think we're going to deep dive. We're going to dive deeper. We've got some really annoying bugs that make us really squishy, so we're hoping those get fixed, and then we'll go from there. But I did a 125 on this. This will do a 130, this build with GG gear. I'm going to start moving on to other stuff. Lots of guides to do, and I feel like I'm so far behind. Livera, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Heinstein as well, thank you for the follow. I see the guide still uses Crushing Hand. Crushing Hands? Which guide are you looking at, Crows? Huh? We haven't got Crushing Hand on... we haven't got Crushing Hand on Swarmborn. Which build are you looking at? Sorry. Darts and Knives is your baby, yeah? Yeah. I mean, Rogues, I'd said to people before, like, I hope Rogue gets good this season, because I know a lot of you guys love that class, and it's just not fired for a while, so it's really nice to see people getting excited about it again. The build you're using is different from... It shouldn't be. 1 second. It shouldn't be. Let me have a look. What have I done here? 2 seconds. Let me have a look. What's happened here? Has it not saved it for some reason? What? No, that should be the right one. What? That's the right one. Exclamation mark build. That's the right build. What? Let me check this. No, that's the right build. I'm really confused. Which build were you looking at, Crows? Were you looking at Crushing Hand? New to Spiritborn, what's good to know in this class? We move really, really fast. And we are all poison right now, at least for the time being. Zolab, thank you for the follow. You ran Death Trap a couple of seasons ago. Death Trap has been a very good build for a while, and I know it's really good this season as well. Yeah. I mean, look, Mippy's the guy that's been cooking it for us on MOBA. So we've got all the builds over there for Rogue. If you want to check all those out, I can get you the link, no probs. He's talking about the max roll one. Oh, right, I see. I was going to say, I'm a little confused. Cooking Death Trap this season was not easy, yeah, I heard. But you got it going. I heard there's a new bug or something making you do 150 again. What's the bug this time, Mippy? I mean, that's obviously going to get switched off, right? Guys, who's got mythic tributes? You're going to have to remind me if we're running more of these. I know, JB, you said you had 2. Do you want to come jump in, JB, and then we'll grab some more people with yours? Lord Quasimodo, how you doing? You use Widow and Poison Crushing Hat. Oh, I see. Path of the Emissary. Got you. Got you, okay. The third rogue bug this season is absurd. It's a progression bug and an execute bug combined. Okay. God. Oh, good. Execute coming into play again. How does it work in a group? You join me. You open it. We go in. We finish it. Job done. But come and join me and I'll grab 2 people from the queue if you want to do it that way. Yeah, Mippy. I think this is the thing. The second someone says to me, oh, this is doing 150, the first thing I do is not normally go and jump and go and put up the fastest time on leaderboard I can. It probably would benefit me as a creator, but honestly, the first thing I do is look at it and go, okay, I can see what the problem is. Like, we had that Spiritborn one, and there was only really a handful of things it could be. So the first thing I did was try and find out what it is so we can report it, because let's be honest, it's fun. It can get you a lot of followers, views, whatever, or a lot of hype. But it's not good for the health of the game or the longevity of the season. And I'd rather the game stays fun for longer rather than having a quick win, personally, I've got to be honest. I would imagine that will get disabled when they know what the problem is. They'll disable at least one element to make it not doable, and until they can do a fix. They are very smart to have made everything so they can disable any aspects and stuff in the game. It's a very smart thing to do, so that they can react quickly without having to do actual updates on the server and stuff. Right, we got JB in. Right, do you want me to just grab 2 others? Yeah, okay. But yeah, you've been killing it, Mippy. I'm really happy for you, dude. Seriously. I've been lurking away, but obviously we've just been really busy, haven't we? So, right, let's grab the next 2 people here. Breakpoint, are you in T12 now? If so, do you want to come and join? Because I already called you, but you needed a boost, didn't you? Okay, come and join. And I will grab Mark White as well if you want to come join. What's your preferred unique charm? I use Protean Heart. I'm not using the Widow's Web. There is a reality where Widow's Web may outperform what I've got, but it'll be very close. Very, very close. Yeah, it'll be giga close. I probably won't sweat out number 1 because I've got too many other builds to get to. I've done a 125. I think I reckon I personally can get a 127 down on this build when I've got better gear and stuff and optimized a bit. But my friend Dommy, and I know he's working with one of the other top pushers, they have been constantly pushing that leaderboard. They're number 3 and 4 right now, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if they come back with a higher time. Oh, it looks like the leaderboards is having a bad time. That's not good. Huh. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so they're number 3 and 4. I would not be surprised if they come back with... I mean, this guy particularly was already nearly at a 129 anyway. So I wouldn't be surprised if they come back with a response at some point. It comes down to how good a run you get and how good you are as a player and how good your gear is. The setups are really... It's really cool. We've got a build where 2 setups work really well and they're really close. That's the first time I can mention in a long time that I've seen that in Diablo 4, where you've got a build where 2 setups are as good as each other in a way. They just build slightly and work slightly differently. Have I done the math for Ban of First Breath? As a unique charm, it'll be worse than Protean Heart, because Protean Heart gives you more than 60x. Where'd you farm the Protean? I have a list. I think that might be on it. One moment. Protean Heart. You can get it from Harbinger of Hatred. I don't have all of them, but I have a list of a bunch. Right, we got Breakpoint. You're relogging, okay. You couldn't join? Oh, is it bugged out again? No, it says you're in character select, Mark. I mean, Breakpoint was able. Try rebooting your game, Mark. See if that helps. Trav, baby, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, sometimes the joining stuff can bug out. This queue will only go until we've run out of Mythic Charms, by the way. Mythic Tributes, by the way, guys. So I'll get as many in as I can. And then we'll have to get some more, I suppose. So it'll be JB that's opening it. That's fine, Breakpoint. Just make sure you get to the exit. Just try and get to the exit as quickly as you can. We can clear the rest. It's no problem. Hey, JT, how you doing, man? Alright, we all in? Yeah, nice, okay. Like I say, I'll speed around and I'll just try and pick up all the time things and I'll try and activate all the beacons, see if we get any goblins and stuff. Oops. Is that going to finish? There we are. You got that. I thought I clicked that one. Whoops. So I got it. Yeah, if you're still here, Mippy, this is what I mean. It's not quite as good as Perma TP Sork just because we can't go over walls. But, I mean, we can dash further every dash. So in open world, I think we can move faster than Sork because it scales on how far your mouse is away from you. It's that old mount bug we used to have, where if you had your mouse further away, your mount dashed further. We've got that in this dash. It's really funny. So we can move across like open fields at an absurd rate. And the great thing is we can integrate this into every single build right now. I have a feeling they may change that in future, but right now it won't get nerfed this season because it's one of the only things they really gave us this season. So I imagine that will be fine until at least next season. But at the moment, making it so every single Spiritborn build can move fast like the speed of light is pretty insane. It's great. I love it. I hope they don't change it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Goblin, there we go. Nice. He's dead on the exit. Oh, good. You good? Yeah. These guys just dead on the exit. How funny. They're having a snooze. Oh, got you. Oh, I was going to get you, but okay, that works. Yeah, you should click these because you can get the portal pranksters out of them. Which obviously we want. Oh, you're up there, are you? Hey, Warfowls, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Heart Lover, how's it going? What the? What do you mean at the speed I'm going? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? You're one-shotting him on T10. Nice. I'm too old to play these evade builds, Scan. I mean, you don't have... This isn't... This is using Rushing Claw. I can just hold a button down now. I don't even have to spam anything anymore. It's fantastic. Oh, I got a mythic out of this one, finally. What'd I get? Looks like I got a Shroud of False Death, did I? Oh, I did, yeah. GA resource. Okay, nice. Okay, most of my stuff gets filtered out. Lord Quasimodo, anyone doing power leveling? Is anyone doing any power leveling, guys? Yeah, sorry, JT. I decided to take last night off. I was really starting to feel tired, and I also wanted to focus on getting the build better and getting the build video up, so that's what I did last night. Can I show you a ring afterwards? What damage? Yes, you can. I understand the damage buckets better now. Shout out to Varilyn for doing a video explaining them. So now I've got a better idea what we're doing with them all. You got a Starless and a Doombringer. Nice. GG's. I'm going to check my loot fields quickly. I changed some stuff and I want to make sure it's working. At least one of these. It must have dexterity on it, yeah. Oh, yeah, it should be fine. Must have at least 2 of these. For boots, dex, max life, armor, resistance, okay. Must have at least one of those. Okay. It should be fine. I set up, oh, I have got 2 mythics I didn't pick up, lol. Nessicum and Andariels, well, they're both getting salvaged. Good. Okay, we've got one more, right, JB?
That's it for that piece.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that one. Okay, cool. Let's grab another 2 people here. 1 second. I saw the video too. Nice to know Poison Multi and Dot Multi go to the same bucket. No, they don't. Poison Multi and All Multi go to the same bucket. Dot Multi is a separate bucket. I'm pretty sure I say it's like All and Poison go to the same one. Yeah, so vulnerable damage multis are 1 bucket. Dot damage multis are 1 bucket. I think crit damage multis are 1 bucket. All damage and elemental go to the same bucket. Right, let's grab the next 2 people here. Navilo, Marsh, let's grab you 2. You're welcome, Breakpoint. No worries. I hope you got something good. All damage and poison, yes. You can't, Marsh. How comes? Hey, Gorsh, how you doing, dude? Oh, you did. Nice. Glad to hear it. You got a tribute as well. We can run it after this one, Rupert. Oh, you're being level boosted. Okay, I'll grab someone else then. Renee, do you want to come and join? Let's grab you. You just did a 122 with Feathers only ability. GG's. Oh, yeah. I mean, swarms are just going higher, so that's what happens, right? Unless we find another build that can do 130, it will only be swarms up there. 125 to 130, sorry. Lord Ramir, well, you can join the queue with exclamation mark join, but we can only run these until the tributes run out. So I'll see how far we get. I'm just working down a queue because it's honestly the easiest thing. Rather than doing a giveaway for every single run, that would just take ages. T12 pit done, Renee. GG's. Yeah, come and join. Okay.
Hello.
So it's waiting on... I think it may be Renee we're waiting on. You're oh, no. Okay, we got Renee. It's Navilo. You're busy, are you? Okay. No worries, dude. I'll grab someone else. Thanks for letting me know. Ganj, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in. No, sorry, yeah. I missed the message from Diablo. Got a 4 GA ring. Holy. That's really nice. Shame Matt rolled max life. But yeah, that's super nice. GG's. GG's.
Greetings.
Alright, let me just have a quick look at my loot filter. 2 secs, guys. I just want to make sure I did throw this together quickly. I just want to make sure I haven't broken something here. Right, dexterity. Always want that. I don't want dexterity in here. Yeah, fine. Just wanted to have at least one of those. Ancestral must have a greater. Oh, yeah, I changed it, so I'm only going to see greater affix stuff now. That's why I get a lot of fills out. Just want to make sure I haven't put. Oh, dex. Just want to make sure I haven't put in the required one in there, so I don't end up with just one. I'm starting to look for, like... Yeah, I have put it here, you see, look. Oh, I want at least 2 of them, okay. Dexterity. Max life, armor resistances. That's fine. And then I want at least 1 of these, but the optionals could be the same, so that's fine. Pants. I think I've done the same here, right? Dex, max life, armor resistances, basic skills. Armor resistances, basic skills. At least 2 of those, and those are optional. Dex. Doesn't have Dex, good. That seems fine. Yeah, I understand what I was doing here. We'll see how it plays out, I suppose. Required affixes, how many do I want in that? 2. Interesting, I didn't put that on the weapons, actually. Okay, I need to fix that one. Weapon, all damage, vulnerable. I basically want to show all the multipliers. So I can farm out different elements and stuff. There we go. Optional. Oh, I put them in as optional. Oh, no. I did do this right. Yeah, no, I understand why I did this now. Yeah, that's right. How many of these do I want? 2. You want at least 2 of weapon, dexterity, or max life, probably. And then at least 1 of those. We'll see how that plays. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Sorry, guys. Hey, Jexy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If I liked Rogue, would I like Spiritborn? If you like to move fast and destroy everything, Spiritborn is pretty... It's up there. You know, we build differently and we play slightly differently, but we are fast. If you like fast, Spiritborn is fast this season. That's one thing we definitely have going for us. We're a little squishy. I think Rogues might be tankier than us, actually, which is kind of wild, but that's mostly because our best defensive aspect right now, Glyn's Anvil, just doesn't work. And if that gets fixed in the bug fix patch this week that we're hopefully getting, or at least sometime soon, that would give us a really drastic of guaranteed damage reduction, which would probably make life a little bit nicer for Spiritborn's full stop. But yeah, if you like to move fast, you can see we move fast, right? It is hella fast. It's the first thing I tested when the season went live because I knew this tech was going to be here. So I wanted to check. See, why is that not activating? What the? That's weird. Yeah, we'll go this. Oh, got a goblin. Nice. Hello. Let's get that. Why have we not killed him yet? There we go. He's dead. I was trying to see why on earth could I not click on this thing? That's weird. Yeah, I can't click on that. I don't know what's going on there. That's bugged out, I think. Yeah, just go for the portal, guys. Because I can move so freaking fast. If I need to clear stuff out, I can just do that. You know, it takes me no time to get to the exit portal. You see what I mean? It's pretty mental. Can I share the link to the boss loot table? Yes, sir. You should be able to. That's fine. We are updating that as we go. I've got the... I haven't given them all the Spiritborn ones yet. I'm still mapping all the items out, but I've got a lot of them at this point. But we've got plenty of time now. Yeah, make sure you click all the beacons just in case they spawn goblins. The more goblins we get, the more mythics we get. You get an extra... You get a chance for an extra one for each goblin you kill. Alright, cool. Let's move on. Oh, tune. I've been listening to this week. This is a banger. Anyone know if you can drop unique talismans like you can with sets? You can drop them, yes. Yeah, look, I dropped one at some point. I dropped a Band of First Breath at some point. Also, if anyone has a legendary seal that has plus 900% gold fine on it for one of the lower sets, please let me know. I want to test something with it. I just don't have one. I will acquire it off of you. Oh, I have got a mythic, but it's being filtered out. That's why I've not been seeing them. Huh. Alright, I need to change my filter. Lol. We want to always show mythics. Oh, it's because I've made it so I have to have GAs on them. Okay. Oh, it's probably doing that to talisman sets as well. Alright, I need to add a new rule. Show Ancestrals. Must have at least one greater affix for all. Yes, it will show all things that have got our Ancestral and have at least one greater affix. But at this point, that's mainly for rares more than anything. Okay, I might need to change that one at some point, but for now, I just wanted to show Talisman Charms. Okay, I probably don't need that then, actually. I think I've already got one here. Show Talisman Charms. Well, that's just Talismans here, right? Charms, Heraldric Seals. Legendary, Unique. Mythic. Oh, yeah, that's just right. Yeah, just show all of the charms and stuff here. That seems fine. There we go. That's why I wasn't seeing my mythics before. Good times. I filtered out my mythics. What a noob. Oh, well. Good times. Oh, that's funny. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing any. You got an Andy's a melted heart. Nice. Chuck, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did someone need a quick boost? If anyone needs a boost, listen, let us know. 007, it looks like they might be offering. The gold rate % legendary charm. Yes. I just want to test to see. I just want to test different locations for gold for it. That's all. I just don't have ones. It's hard for me to test stuff. How do you do that item filter grave? So, yes. Massive noob. There is a 900% drop gold charm. I just don't have it. So for the loot filter, it doesn't show in your menu by default. So you need to go to options, gameplay. You need to come down here, turn on this option, enable loot filter shortcut on game menu, because for some reason that's off by default. And you can also open it from here. But once you turn that option on, it's underneath options here as well. You've done progressive for it, Ozzy, have you? How do you do progressive? Because you can't do level stuff. But yeah, you'll have to show me. And I can adjust it, maybe. I was trying to work out how you do progressive design for it, but you don't have, like, the option for levels and so. Oh, I suppose you can do item power range. I kind of wish they just had a level check on it. Like, you using item power range, maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can catch up off stream. I can adjust this accordingly. I know how to clean this up, because I've got one for every, like, type of item right now. Yeah, I'll figure it out. For now, this is just something for me to use right now. Okay, is there any more mythic tributes lying around that people want to run? I think Rupert said he had one, right? It wasn't doing much, just getting a crazy load of small piles. Yeah, I just wanted to test to see if it increases the amount of gold you drop, or whether it increases the amount that it drops. Yeah, Rupert, come and jump in. No worries, Grave, you're good. Using a base version with specific affixes, then colour with specific GAs and such. Okay. Honestly, what I would really like is the ability to go, I want only these type of items to show at level, like, up to level 60 or up to level 70. Like, up to level 69, I want these. At level 70, I don't want these to show anymore. I just want Ancestral to show, etc., right, you know? Or at Paragon level. I feel like we need those criteria for levels and Paragon levels. Or something like this, to be a bit more granular. It's kind of like a wish list thing, I suppose. And the ability to colour specific aspects as well. That would be really nice. Okay, this is Rupert. Cool. Right, let's grab the next two people here. Yeah, it's okay. This will be adjusted, right? This is a first version. It's pretty good for what we've got for a first version. Okay, next two people. Tarnzo, Hellspawn, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Oh, you're back, Navilo. Well, let's see if those guys respond. So I did just call two others. Tarnzo's here. Yeah, come and join, Tarnzo. Hey, Bytor, how you doing? They need to add more rules limit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is stuff that will come around. Honestly. You know, this is a first version. I'm pretty happy with it for a first version. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty good. They can add the small things we're missing. So that we can make better filters, you know. It's a very good first, like, pass on it. Given we didn't have one at all to start with. That's, you know, super nice. I don't need any of that stuff, so I can salvage all those. Yeah, so we're just showing mythics now, full stop. We're showing talisman charms, full stop. And then I'm recoloring all my stuff to red for the things I specifically care about. Like, if they come up in red, it's because it's met the criteria of these. So this is like an ultra endgame filter thing. I might have to look at making a more progressive one for, like, leveling up and stuff. Yeah, 8% gold drop rate. Yeah, I think it might be gold drop rate. Not honestly, that should probably be gold find, not gold drop rate. Make it so it increases the amount you get from your piles as opposed to how many piles you get. But I still want to test something with that though. I just need one to test with it. You had to do a starter filter then. Yeah, I think I'm going to have a starter and an endgame one at the moment until we get leveling boundaries. And then we can do more like what they do in Last Epoch. Love this song. Right, are you joining up, Tanzo? Oh, this is you, is it? Sorry. I'm sure he won't mind. There you go. Moira, you shouldn't be discouraged. You should play at your speed, your rate, and your fun. You will get there. Yeah, if you go look, Jambon, if you look at the guides, go to the change log at the bottom. I always put my changes there. There are some minor changes, yeah. Right, the energy drink's kicking out now. That was what I was sorry at the start. I literally smashed that half can of Monster, and I think it because I was running on no sleep. I mean, it's sort of like kicked in a bit hard. I was probably a bit hyper at the start. Hyper immortilize, getting excited. Ready? I will be 2 secs, yeah. Right, let's do this, guys. Let's blast. Oh, yeah, that's the one. If anyone needs a quick level boost, hit Mr. Crows up here, because he is an absolute legend and offering. What build are you playing again, Moira? There's lots of builds out there where you can play and not feel weak, for sure. Right, let's do this. Oops. Lots of little timer things everywhere. Grab all them. Go to it started over here. Oops. Can't see anything with those warlock chains on the floor. It's so big, it's like, what the? You fill the whole screen with fire whips. When I played that out in LA in January, I did think that that would end up being a crazy farming build if you could get it to do enough damage. But look at this, I can't see anything on the floor other than fire. It's insane. Just checking we don't get any goblins from them, because sometimes when you pop these, you get goblins from them. So you just speed around and crack them all. Right, we can pretty much go to the end now, guys. There we go. There's one right at the end. Okay, good. Are there any slower paced Spiritborn builds at the moment? Scans, there will be. But I have to admit, I'm probably going to add this tech to every build. Because... And you can just choose, you can literally just choose not to, this build probably won't work without it, but you can literally just choose not to use the evade tech in some of the builds I'll put up. and just not do that. But it's too good not to use, honestly. Like I say, you don't have to spam. You literally hold a button down, it does this. And you can... So it's not as bad as the permanent evade in the past was, where you had to constantly spam stuff. But yeah, I mean, I totally understand why it might be a bit harsh on the eyes or whatnot. Hey, Liquor, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? If 3-to-1 combination gives GA, I'm very unlucky because I've done over that. What combination you try? The only way to get a GA on a set charm is re-rolling. Yeah, you do get it that way, but it is rare. I haven't been doing 3-to-1 Hyams. You don't do that one. You can get them through this set charm re-roll. This here. You can get it through there. It's rare, but you can. I got a few earlier. Thugnificent. That's a great name. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's your day going? Okay, has anyone else got any mythic tributes? Yeah, I don't think so, Hyams. Does anyone else have any mythic tributes? If not, I'm going to go back to farming other stuff. But... And thank you very much, everyone that's offered to run them, by the way. Is there any viable gorilla builds to do endgame stuff? Hurry, there will be. I just haven't got to it yet. Crushing Hand and Thorns, hopefully we'll find some stuff yet. You've still got more, Rupert. I thought you only said you have one. Oh, you got one more, but you have switched characters. Okay, we got one more, fine. Okay, yeah, I'll wait for you to join then. Hey, thanks for the follow and kick as well, Thugnificent. Appreciate that, dudes. You gave up on Warlock at Paragon 8, and now I'm trying your build out. Oh, that's a shame you gave up on Warlock, because I think there are some really fun builds over there. However, they are not as fast as we are. So it depends what you like playing. If you like speed, we are one of the classes to play. Like, as you can see, we can just move crazy fast. You love gorilla builds, yeah. I do promise I won't just be playing this build. I have got intentions to run everything, do guides for everything, make sure the guides are good, do videos for all the builds. At the moment, I am trying to farm materials, so I need gold. I'm quite low on that. I'm sorted for Obusite. I've got 160,000 of this. And every other thing, actually, I'm not too bad on. I've even got 26 Resplendent Sparks at this point. It's mainly gold, so I'm focusing on this at the moment, just farming some materials, because it's very expensive gold to like re-roll stuff. And I'm trying to farm gear at the same time. So I have got some very nice gear set aside already for some of these builds. Ooh, that's got core skills and physical damage multiplier in it. See what I mean? Here we are. Core skills, physical damage multiplier, dex. Hello. That'll be useful for a build later on, maybe. But I've got some really nice pieces of gear over here, like potency, poison, dex. You know, and I've got rings. What have I got over here? I've got some crazy items lying around. Just can't remember where. Gloves. Yeah, dex, all damage, GA crit damage. That'll be really nice, baby. So I'll have to go through. I've been storing things off, to be honest. Just various different things. And then we'll try and put some builds together. I just kind of store off anything I think that might be half remotely useful. Okay, right, this is Rupert. Right, Navilo, do you want to come and join? Because you said you wanted to join. And we will grab, I think this may be our last one. So I will grab the guilt. As much as there are other people in the queue first, you guys have already been once. So I'll grab the guilt here. And then if we happen to have more, then we can grab guys on second runs again. Eddie, 10 months! Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate you, man. That's very kind. If you want me to do a bean, let me know. $420 million is low. I mean, some of my amulet rerolls are over 10 million each. It's insane. I'm a poor boy, and nobody loves me. That's what runs through my head every time I'm trying to roll a gear right now. I'm like, I've got all these builds to do, and I've got no gold. Oh, dear. Right, let's do this. No worries, Gil. It's good. Hey, Phil, how's it going? Your amulet's up to... I know, right? It doesn't cap. It's insane how expensive re-rolling is. It's mental. It's madness. Oops. Ooh, let's not get blown up. Can't see the ground effects with that chain thing on because they look so similar. Oh, goodness me. Eddie with the 5 gifted as well. Holy, Radio DJ. The 11, Catalyst, Spirit J,
Spam
and
your
True I
memes
Am.
for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Make sure you thank Eddie for the kind gift sub. Yeah, Eddie, thank you, man. And Pinnacle with the Prime. Have you kicked up another hype train song thing? Oh, you have? I'll have to turn that. That's a good song, that was.
In this corner, the reigning terror. In the other, the heavy hitter. This race is
Come over here. I'm gonna pause that song so we can play it again afterwards. I really like that Kill Switch song.
Who wants it more? Let's get ready to rumble. Shadow Bell.
Easy dodge. Yeah, thank you so much, Eddie. If you want me to do beans, Eddie, you know the drill.
Who is winning?
Thank you, dude. I don't. Very kind.
The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Count the damage. Count the blow.
Optimus just sitting in the background. Keep the train alive. That was what Arnold, wasn't it? Oh, well. Close enough.
Eddie on Teddy is leading this hype train.
Eddie on Teddy is leading the train.
Look at the stats. Something happened.
That is so funny. Oh, wow. How am I liking this season, Catalyst? It's good, yeah. I'm having a really good time. I was just having fun farming. You know, and I'm just getting excited of finding stuff and we're making the builds better. And yeah, it's good. How about you, Catalyst? It's good to see you. Dealer's choice, okay. I'll do one bad, one good. What we got? We got garbage beans. I'll do one of those and I'll do like a cherry one or something on top of it. I'll wait for the hype train then first. I think my biggest problem is that I compare myself to others. Yeah, we all do that a little bit, Moira, to be honest. But you should just focus on your own fun, honestly. You know, like I say, not many people get to T12.
Track is ready.
Oh, Shattered
You know
Vow.
what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Ooh, see, I don't need the GA attack speed on this, so I can go roll this. And
who pays the fee? Is the train over for you and me? The train is dying, folks. The lights are flickering. We need a miracle. We need a gift.
maybe make myself a better Shattered Vow. You can just YOLO transfigure it. You've been enjoying the grind and new content? That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear it. Something's digging into my ears. One second, guys. I might swap my hat. 1 second. Oh, this one's digging into my ears and I'm not feeling it.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Oh, victory.
We'll get the OG hat out for a bit. That's better. It's because my headphones are digging down. Maybe you get the jet. Exactly. It's just exactly that. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for the Mythic Tribute run, guys. 2 beans. I guess I'll wait for this hype train. I'm going to roll this Chassavel in the background then while we're waiting. You can just watch where all my money's been going. Well, we're doing the tempers first, I suppose.
Dropping.
Oh, look, we're getting raided by Aaron Action RPG again. Aaron, I swear I've got to try and catch you in a raid at some point. I'm starting to feel bad, but thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. You jumped in when we've got DJ Hype Train going on.
Time remaining.
Wait for God's Vertigo. How's your stream, Aaron? Guys, if you have
away from the next level.
4 subs to keep the hype train going, okay. Guys, if you haven't checked out Aaron Action RPG before, he is an RPG absolute legend. Go check him out. I love his content. He's very, very good at Last Epoch and various other action RPGs. And he's been very kind to me by raiding me so many times recently. Thank you for the follow, Toma. How's it going? How's your stream, dudes? How's the D4 season treating you? I was lurking in your channel a little bit earlier. Yeah, how's it treating you, dudes? I appreciate the raid. Thank you. I'm just waiting for this hype train to end and rolling it.
Only 12 seconds left.
I was going to YOLO roll my weapon here for Transfig. Maybe we get a better one. Nice. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. We'll get that other song back on again.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Choo-choo. Right, let's start that. I'm going to start that Kill Switch song again because I actually really like it. And I'll do these beans for you in a sec, Eddie. Let me just roll this weapon. JT, do you think you can explain why Vigor Regen is important in the push builds? It's not important. If I still mention it somewhere, can you let me know? Maybe there's some text I need to update. In the pushing variant, you don't need it anymore. Unless you've got the tenacity aspects. Right, we need the GA. I need the temper GA. Because if I don't get that, I can't really transfig it. I know it's only additive, but it all adds up. I could end up going through all my scrolls. This is what's been happening. You can end up going through like 50 scrolls trying to get this one temper GA. It's brutal. I can get scrolls again. I've forgotten souls, but it's... I did one of these earlier and I went through 80 scrolls or something. It was mental. Jesus. What is going on? Hey, Joe Breeze. Thanks for the bits, dude. Yeah, no, thank you. That's very kind. Appreciate it, man. I hope you're enjoying. Come on, please give me the GA temper. This is starting to get a little bit offensive. Maybe I won't be doing the transfig. Game says no. I might have to go farm some more stuff. Wow. I went through 50 scrolls and 2,000 forgotten souls. What on earth is this? There we go. Finally got it. Jesus. Well, I bet you the transfig's gonna suck as well. Never mind. You can always get more stuff, right? You don't know where you're going, but it feels so good. Well, that's the main thing. If you're having a good time, right? You don't have anything fun like that for hype trains. You can get that on Twitch, dude. It's a Twitch add-on. They added it recently. It's genius, honestly. Whoever made it is a genius. 19, Ben, how you doing? I know you're not max roll, but can you help me with something? Yeah, absolutely. Fire the question. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Right. We masterwork. Now I'm just double checking we're not screwing the weapon up. Yeah, we just masterwork it and then we're good. Doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doop. Boop. Wrong one. Nope. This is where it rinses all my gold. Trying to get the right. It's literally going between the same two. There we go. Okay. And now we go and find out that was all for nothing. I'm not even going to put anything in there. I'm literally just going to roll. I'm just going to YOLO it. YOLO! Attack speed. Oh! Well, I'll tell you what. For this build, it sucks. But there is another one that would maybe benefit from it. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, it's bad. That's obviously not what we wanted. So never mind. That was a waste. That's got max resource on it. I might keep that, actually. They really need to disentangle cooldown reduction from Horse Spur. Oh, is it bad, is it? On this build, it says use two-hand axe expertise for vulnerable damage. Oh, you're talking about barbs, okay. Yeah, you're talking about barbs. The vulnerable damage is... When you make enemies vulnerable, you just do 20% multiplicative damage anyway. And I'm guessing that expertise means you do more damage to enemies that are vulnerable. That's all. I'm not a barb expert. Maybe someone else in this channel will know better. Aaron steams on when he goes, oh, really, Deltoff? Okay. How you doing, Deltoff? Oh, right. I see. I don't actually know then. You'd have to link... Yeah. You'd have to link the builds. You can whisper it to me on Twitch or something. How'd you get Stinger off the build you're using? How'd you get the Stinger off? Just unspec it and take it off the bar and put Toxic Skin in. And then I've put counter attack on my right click and hold that down. I need to do these beans ready. But I recommend Stinger to start with because the counter attack thing's kind of hard to get going to start with until you get some gear. Stinger you can just use a bit easier from the get-go. But the ultimate pit pushing version is counter attack, yeah. No, I can see it, but I can see it, Ben. I can see it. One sec. Just let me do these beans first. I can only do one thing at a time. Eddie, thank you so much for the sub and the 5 gifties. You're awesome. Here is a cola or garbage bean and a cherry or chili bean. Let's start with a cola or garbage one. That is 100% garbage. Oh, God. Yeah, very garbage. Oh, well, brilliant. I hope this is cherry next. It's not very nice. It's like licking a mouldy cabbage. How do I regen Vigor with your build at level 18? Magnificent. Vigor generation on your gear, resource cost reduction on your jewelry and armors, resource generation, just any resource generation you can get. Try and get a resource aspect like Volpines or something as well. That's nice. Okay, well, I need to wash that down. That's really bad. Okay, and cherry and chili. Let's see what this is. That is cherry. Thank you. At least I got one good one. Thank you, though, Eddie. I appreciate you, dude. I really do appreciate that. How do I get my Russian claw back so fast, Rupert? Funny that. I made a video. I recommend checking out that YouTube video. 6 minutes, and you'll know all of the things. And it helps out my algorithms. Maybe sub to my YouTube channel at the same time. But no, you don't have to. But that video will help you. I'm just having a look at this build for you. Ben, 1 second. Alright, so you want to know how you do vulnerable. I guess you want to know how you make them vulnerable, right? Leveling guide. Oh, no, I see. No, I know, I see. So, the Say rune, Ben, the one that generates wolves, the wolves are really, really good for leveling. They not only freeze enemies, every time they hit, they make enemies vulnerable for you. That's how. You need the Say rune on. CEH. That's how. I don't even need to look at the rest of the build. That will make enemies vulnerable, and that's probably what they're relying on. Toxic Skin, there is a Vigor regen clicked on push variant. Oh. Okay, I mean, I did mention this in a video, JT. There isn't a good option for that. You could just not put a point there. If you have the tenacity aspect, then the Vigor Gen helps you overcap your resolve. That's what I said in the video, yeah. Same with Vortex. But you can take them out if you don't have tenacity, I guess. That is obviously an option as well. No, you're good, Ben. It's not immediately obvious that, because it doesn't say in the rune that's what it does. But that is what it does. Right, do we have any more Mythic tributes going that people want to run? If not, I will do some other stuff for now. No, you're totally fine, JT. I should probably make that clearer. But yeah, it's just there just in case. 125 completed the video. Nice. GG's. Oh, it's in the equipment section. I just saw it under the equipment. That's the first place I looked. Hey, Direwolves, how you doing, dude? No, you're fine, Ben. Yes, remember, I do this all day, every day, pretty much, so I'm locked in. Locked in. Locked in completely. How can people finish Pit 150 in 32 seconds? They went to Hogwarts, and we didn't. They learnt the way of the dark arts. I got a Mythic tribute if you want to run. We can do Milando. Yeah, if you want to run it, Milando, we can do it. But no, in all seriousness, there is a bug going around. Mippy was in here sort of saying roughly what it was related to. That will probably get disabled / fixed pretty quickly. So I definitely wouldn't go and build your entire build around it. Because it won't last very long, I don't think. I'd be very surprised. Sorry, oh, I saw that earlier, Zach. Sorry to hear you're sick, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Is that sick from playing too much Diablo? So now you can play more Diablo? Wink, wink. Cheeky grins. Raise of the eyebrows. I'm so unwell. Could be. Oh, good. God. Oh, dear. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I just had Shaco and pushed my toughness up to 800,000. Yes, that will help with defense for sure. Are we doing this, Milando? We don't have to. Or do you need a minute? If so, I'll quickly run something in the background. You haven't unlocked T12 yet on your barb. No worries. Let me run you through a T12. Yeah, just join up. I'll run you very quickly through a pit so we can unlock T12 for you. And then we'll go run this and I'll grab a couple people for us. We got one more, but I'm going to pull 2 people off the queue. But I'm just doing a pit to unlock T12 from Milando here. Clip Sub Daddy. Love the name. You're sitting on T5. But are you having fun, Wise Wizard? Because fun is number 1. You know, if you're having a good time, it doesn't matter what torment you're in. You know. Right, let's do this. Bear in mind, this is T12, so I don't know where your build's at. If you're playing Immortal Barb, maybe you'll be okay, I guess. Oh, this is a 120. Oops, I didn't mean to open a 120 for multiple people. Oh, well. It's probably going to take a few minutes to do this. This is what I was speed farming in 3 to 4 minutes solo. I guess we'll see how long it takes for 2 people. I think the elites and boss might take a bit long on this. I can't kill this stuff still, even with a duo. It's pretty insane. We're getting there, boys and girls. We're getting there. I should have put a 115 in it. It would have been a lot quicker, but hey-ho. Are you not entertained, Raypoint? Well, I hope so. Oops. Okay. Just gotta wait for that barrier to go down. That guy will just insta-die, I think. There we go. Oh. Hello. Yeah, we'll grab this because it gives you a load of progression. I've got this node on. Actually helps with getting through the pits quicker. Boop. See? Loads of progression. Good times. I'm actually killing stuff at an okay rate. I'm quite surprised by this, but I think the boss will be interesting. He'll probably do a lot of damage. So have a lot of health as well, probably. This guy got Plague Bearer, Death's Grasp. What? Oh, Earthquake claps us both. Yeah, that's one of the affixes which I honestly think they need to update the visuals on. Like the templating. There is zero templating that's obvious. It's a literal rock, which in this like environment you're never going to see with all the visual clutter going on ever. You have to be really, like that one you can see, but the earthquake is not an earthquake. It's like a little rock that floats in the air and blows up, but you never see it. I didn't even know it was there. I was trying to look at his affixes. I'm trying to be there. It's over there. See, it's that rock over there. It's fine once you see it, but if you're in the mix of the combat, you're never going to see that in time. It just one-shots you. There we go. Dear oh dear. You can do adaptive stances and Prodigy's tempo. You get Prodigy's tempo and a Paragon board, and then you can use Protean Heart, right? That's probably what I'll end up doing on the Rake builds now that I know Rod of Kep scales down. But I need to do the math to whether putting the Rod of Kep is better. And then putting a, like what I originally had in my guide, I'll have to do the math, yeah. It's on my list to do Rake pretty soon. Jesus, look how many crackling souls there are, holy. Yeah, I'm just trying to farm gold and stuff. I can't really realistically swap into a build and do decent with it until I've got more gold, to be honest. So that's what I'm looking to do a bit of today. Just try and farm a load of resources and gold and stuff. I like prioritising gold over everything. I can get restoration scrolls just by doing stuff, but gold is the thing I'm really strapped on, honestly. I'm deliberately waiting for those explosions and fire, for God's sake. Oh, I was literally about to say, I'm literally waiting for the fire explosions to go so you can jump in and hit them. Because they just one-shot you. Even like with all the defense I've got. So obviously the problem here is because I've got two people in a party, this is taking quite a lot longer than when I was doing it solo. So I actually have to I can't just sit on them and kill them really, really quick. I have to do a bunch of damage and get out because those fire explosions just clap me. But if I jump in like that, I can do quite a lot of damage just by hitting them, even if it's just a second. There we go. Right, the boss will be interesting. Depends which one we get, actually, to be honest. Well, I saw that effect, but yeah, that's not a great one, is it? Why have I got... Where have all my Pestilent Swarms gone? Yeah, there is... Okay, so we get this bug with Razor Wings, and I'm not really sure. Only sometimes your projectiles will get consumed by the wall or something, or like a pillar. Oh yeah, that move's savage. I need to draw him over here. I can't stand near that move. That will... Oh yeah, that orb that fires out the stuff, that'll clap me. Ah! Don't stand there. That'll blow me up. I'm not going to lie. Your tornadoes are making this harder for me. I can't see the floor properly. If I die, then that's the end of the run. So, not to be a douche, but that is actually, there's so many of them. I can't see the effects properly. I can't just straight up face tank stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not an immortal bot. I need to be able to see that, for example. That would have just killed me. I need to draw him over here. As much as the build looks amazing, by the way, I do need to be able to see. It's a real problem in Diablo right now. They've actually made it worse with Warlock. Like, Warlock's way is the worst because all their effects look amazing, but they literally the whole screen just fills up with... What the hell? See what I mean? Like, I don't actually know what hit me there. I'm trying to stay away from it. I need to be able to get close to him without getting hit by these crazy effects. Yeah, he does a lot of damage to me, this guy. Where's he gone? Oh, he's out there, I see. Yeah, so hopefully we'll get him. We're close. He'll burn out if I literally wait. He'll eventually bleed out here. Yeah, I've got him. Yeah, cheers. Nice. Yeah, sorry, Melando. That was making it quite hard to see the effects. It's a bit of feedback I've seen other people give. Hopefully they'll improve like the templating for effects so that they show regardless of what everyone else's effects look like, because at the moment it can be quite hard to see. The main thing is we unlocked the one. I didn't mean to do a 120 with the carry, to be honest, but we got there. Anger, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Ben with the sub as well. Thank you, Ben. If you want to give me a B number between 1 and 7, Ben, I will happily do one. Right, now we've got T12 for you. Let's unlock T12, grab a couple people and go do this mythic run. Yeah, it's funny. I was trying to do Mephisto T10 with a bunch of people, and one of them was a warlock, and I just kept dying to the meteors because I could not see for the life of me where the meteors were falling. There was just too much going on. I was like, I can't survive this. I'll just die and let you guys do the carry, I suppose. I have a queue, and I have a feeling we've already got 2 people for this, Phil.
It is done.
Alright, the queue is only as long as the mythic tribute's available. They now have a player highlight and the gameplay options so that you can see yourself through all the explosions and screen clutter. Do they? Let's have a look. Let's see if that makes any difference. It's not necessarily seeing me. It's actually seeing the effects on the floor. That's the problem. Yeah, you know, like the warlock effects look really similar to fire explosions, for example. Display player highlights. I mean, I can turn that on, sure. And that's fine. But that's not going to help me against the effects, I'll show you. I don't think. But yeah, I mean, I can leave that on. But I don't think that's going to help me much, because when you've got all like the fire, when you've got all like the whirlwinds going off, all the fire stuff on the floor, you literally, they all stack on top of each other, so you're not sure what's bad and what's not, you know? The Evil Waka helm drops from Bartok, not Beast in the Ice. The Harmony of Evil Waka drops from the Hordes. Yes, Pickle Plums, yes. Yeah, no, that's fair. I understand, Melando. Sorry, I wasn't having a go. It was just, you know, a bit of high-octane gameplay, and I was like, I can't see the effects. You're doing the build wrong. If I get the Russian Claw reset to cast it constantly, yes. You need 20 ranks of Ravager. Do not use your secondary Spirit Hall ranks, because if you do, you're going to have to overcompensate. There's a bug with that right now. And you need all of the relevant upgrades, and then you'll be golden. If you do exclamation... I've got a video for this per TM. There you go. Specifically Bartok of Infernal Hordes, yes. Yeah. Tommy T. White Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Right, let's grab 2 people for this run with Belando here. Can I please grab Lord Ramir if you're here, because you haven't had a chance to go? And then can I grab Gaming Hellfire, please? I've already got a Q lace in. I think that's probably... I think this is the last one we got, but if we get more, I'll let you know. Legendary seals for 13 million each. Yes, that's what I've been doing Z time, but yeah, it's great information. You followed the Spiritborn build. Any tips to rank up fast so I can match your skill tree? What level are you right now, guy? Just do war plans. Every time you complete a war plan, you get like 1 or 2 levels. Loads. That's how I leveled up, and I'm not even that high. But yeah, war plans level you up pretty quick, actually. Ghostface as well. Thank you for the follow. Z time. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. You're going good, Tommy. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I hope you're all well. Nis, how you doing? You need my help? What with? Lynn Steakhouse, how you doing? Fun build, great job. Hey, nice. Thanks, I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great time in the season. Like, Lord Ramir's here. Gaming Hellfire, you here? Hallions, how you doing, man? Man, this is an absolute banger. Takes me back to when I was younger. Go into the mosh pit, beat some people up. And I always left the one most hurt. So I'm tiny. Does the word chap still get used? Very rarely. You alright, chap? You're more likely to hear you alright, geezer, around where I live. You need 2 druid items and they drop from Grigor. Could you kill him for me? After I've run this run, I can come help you, yes. Right, last call out. Gaming Hellfire, you here? If not, I have to grab someone else. Yes, I can do him on T12 for you, Nis. No problem. Oh, I got a set charm for... Oh, that's a barb one, is it? Oh, good. I guess I'll keep that. Not actually, do you know what? I'm probably never going to play a barb, but I guess I'll keep it over here. You must have dropped that and I've picked it up. Good times. Stick that in there for now. Yeah, I'll get rid of these. Yeah, no, fair. I'll just go sell it, honestly. All right, I'll grab someone else here. Lacey, I would grab you, but I'm not doing another T12 carry before this run. So, is there anyone that has not been on a Mythic Tribute run yet that would like to go on one? I'll take first come, first bases. Come served. They've got one space. Yeah, you're in the queue already, Breakpoint, but I wanted to see if anyone here hasn't had a chance to go yet. You'd like a level 70. Can someone help Thugnificent get to level 70, guys? You don't have to be geared. You just have to be able to join T12 Wreck-It. I got some sick unique charms earlier. I got a maximum Zephazontic. That was nice. I got a Sunstained War Crozier somewhere as well, which was nice. So I've got a pretty good range of them at this point. Jackimp Shell here. Yeah, they're the only two I need to carry with me for now, and I'm re-rolling that. Hey, where's Cook? How you doing? You can join T12. All right, Wreck-It, come and join. I'll take Wreck-It because he mentioned first. If we get another one come along, Harry, I'll let you know. If I get mine, I'll give them away to community as well. I don't look for rotors with my stuff. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you, Wreck-It. Hey, Crows, you legends. I think Crows is going to come help you, Thugnificent. I can help you with a T12 carry after this, Lacey. I can run you through a T12 carry once I've done this. So if we get another opportunity, you'll be able to join. Does that sound good? I'll do that, and then I can help Nis as well with his Griggles. Right, we're just waiting for Wreck-It to join up. Right, ready whenever you guys are. Let's do this. Anyone in the community have an extra Apocalypse gloves or amulet? Brownlee is asking. Let us know, guys. How you doing, Brownlee? This is such a banger. I actually really like this playlist at the moment. It's got some heavy stuff. It's got some older stuff. So obviously, I know some people will prefer the older stuff and some people prefer the heavier stuff. It's got a good range, I think. I like it all, so just rock out while we blast demons. What else could you possibly want? You have a gift for me? Ooh, I do like presents. I do like a cheeky present. Well, I'll get you in shortly. I'll help Lacey with a T12 carry after this quickly, because that shouldn't take me longer than a few minutes, and then we'll go run some Grigors for you. No probs. Check Whispers. Shall do. Say hello to Mephisto carry. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Nice. You do Mephisto carries as well, Clink. Nice, GG's. You could say it's got legs. You could say it's got legs, yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you? You need to go, 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 go. You need to come to the portal. Go, go, go. What are you doing? Lando! We're running out of time. Dear, I know your ping's probably not amazing, to be fair, so... I would just run to the exit, guys. Like, if you want, I can literally giga clear this thing. I will literally just go and check there's no goblins or anything. It's actually insane how fast we can move on this. It's just the speed at which I can get between stuff. It's a bit silly, really. Oh, it looks like you've got that one. I can't activate that for some reason. That's bugged out. Let's get this going. What a noob? What am I a noob for? What? What's that? Oh, is it there? No. Oh. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, I don't know why I can't... Oh, there we go. Click on it now. That's weird. Don't know why I couldn't do that before. Oh, well. Is that all of them? Yeah, done it. There we go. Right, let's do it. Hey, Lynn State, thanks for the follow. I think that was from Milando. No, I think Milando's probably... Milando's ping is probably quite horrific for him because he's in Aussie land and I'm in UK. We're literally on the opposite ends of the planet, so the fact that we're even able to game together full stop is pretty insane. If you consider how far distance that data is traveling. Oh, another banner. Let's go. Ooh, what's this? Invasion portal. Rude. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure we're not getting any goblins because that really benefits the drop rate, doesn't it? Right, let's do it. Hey, Vitamin, how's it going? I'm trying to build, but my ferocity isn't stacking at 4. You need 4 ferocity. Okay, so I have a video on this. Have you checked out my YouTube video on how to perma-evade? I would highly recommend doing that first. Because honestly, it sort of goes through it in 6 minutes. And Zach just linked it for you. So maybe check that first. And if you have issues afterwards, let me know. I'll explain live. And Dariel's Visage and a 2GA ring. Oh, that's not bad, actually. I'm going to keep hold of that, potentially for some builds. Right, we'll salvage the Andes. We don't need this. All right, GG's, everyone. Nice, okay. I hope you all got good loot. You're welcome, Lord. You're welcome, guys. No worries. Do you have a spare aspects of supremacy? Not right now, no. And sadly, I can't set the loot filter to highlight these things. It's quite hard for me. I'll keep an eye out for you, though. I actually dropped a maximum supremacy earlier, finally. Which was nice. Yeah, quite rare, though. Where'd you drop legendary boss keys? I've been guessing mine from War Plans, but actually I can't remember exactly where from. So I've got quite a lot of those, but it's because I've not really used a lot. But yeah, you get lair keys you can get in Hell Tides as well. Standard legendary lair keys. If you do Hell Tides from like the chests and killing stuff there, you can get lair keys in the Hell Tides quite well. I got a bunch there earlier when I was farming out loads of War Plans, yeah. Nis, okay. Yeah, so maybe try the Hell Tides. That seems pretty good to me so far. The greater ones, I think... Oh, you use them on Duriel and Dariel Harbinger. Gorse, Drink City streamer. Cheers, man. You're stuck at Torment 5. You're doing well. Well, that's really good still, though, Brownlee. The game's only been out a week. Are you having fun, though? And what build are you playing again, Brownlee? Does anyone have an Ancestral Protein Heart? I don't, but if I get one, I'll let you know, and you can have it. Yes. Lacey, do you want to come and join? I'll unlock this T12 for you quickly. Yeah, let's do that first, because that'll take less time. Can you join me, please? I'll go down in Torments. 1 sec. Oh. Let's just do that. Yeah, join me now, Lacey. Makes it easier for me because of the ping. Look at the names of your characters. Immort's Nips. Immort's Cheeks and Immort's Nips. Well, what can I say? It seems like I'm renting out all my body parts this season. Good job, boys. Camman with the Prime. Thanks, dude. I appreciate your support. How are you doing? You guys are jokers. You don't have the DLC. Yeah, but you can still do Helltides. Just out of curiosity, have you dropped a Thunder God? I have not dropped one, but I know they do drop. And I know someone who dropped one from Mephisto. They are very rare. I actually got given one, so I can use it to test some stuff. They are really rare, though. I legit haven't dropped one. So, yeah. It's definitely something I'm going to be... definitely something I'm going to be looking to try and get another one of at some point, but... How many 4s you have left? I have... two number 4s. That's it. Melando made sure I didn't have many of those in one go the other day. What was it like? I do 10 wasabi beans at once or something. That's pretty nutty. Well, I'm just doing this because it stacks up the resolve. So that just gives you your damage early on. I'll just try and clear this entrance bit so you don't get Giga clapped instantly. There we are. Well, I put this as a 115 this time, and I can just level up some glyphs for other builds, because this will be way quicker than what we did before. 2-man 120 was doable, but it's, you know, when you're just trying to do an unlock, you just want to do fast, don't you? Like, really fast. So you pretty much just want to be one-shotting all the trash and taking out the elite super fast, and then the boss not taking a minute or two. Yeah, some of these map layouts are not preferential for the Spiritborn, like doorways are not good for us. Open maps, please. Very good for Spiritborn. This isn't too bad, there's a bit more of an open space here. Well, let's hopefully get a better map layout on this next one. That's okay. Immort's box. Okay. Yeah, good times. This isn't too bad, I suppose. It's mainly hallways as opposed to doorways, so you can get around a bit quicker. It's insane though, look at it. This is a 115. I'm just like literally one-shotting everything. It's as fast as I can physically. I mean, sometimes you get lagged on the entrance to the new sections as well, which is quite funny. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, good. It's quite big, this map, actually. Where the hell are all the elites at? Oh, there we go. There's one. I haven't seen an elite in a while. Ooh, that hurt. No. Oh, got stuck on a wall and an executioner sword was about to hit me. That would have been naughty. Yeah. I'll get around you a bit quicker. Oh, will you, Macindo? Ooh. Better get my evade on. How's it going, Doe? Can we get a shout out for the Domeister here, please? One of the core skill legends. How's the rest of your stream earlier, dude? I was chilling farming whilst watching you. Dead, they're out. Easy claps. Did I see that? Sorks. Sorks are crazy, aren't they? Yeah, Sorks are mental. Super fun. I have had a couple of bosses spawn in hallways, and that can be rough. They can be great. Yeah, depends which ones you get. Like, some of them have got, like, crazy AoE, right? Yeah, absolutely insane. Somebody asked for a Protean Heart. I've got a leftover talisman. Is it an ancestral one? Oh, it's a talisman. I think they're looking for an actual amulet, maybe. Or maybe they are looking for the charm. They'll have to let you know. Okay, I'll give you a shout out. One sec. Yeah, guys, make sure you go check out Make Dough. It's awesome. Seriously, you'll have a great time in his stream. He streams the other end of the day to me because he's in Aussie land. But yeah, great vibes. Good friend in the same stream team as me. Check him out. You will not regret this. Flexing his rockets. I found a mythic tribute of Armaments from the tree. Nice. Hey, never heard of you. Hey, Dune. What after this build would you think is going to be OP to push pits? Probably nothing compared to this, but you never know. We might find something else that's really good. But I'll be testing out a bunch of builds once I've got a bit more gold. I already started testing some stuff. Lacey, that's the T12 unlock for you. If you just want to drop when you're ready, because then I'm going to go and do some Grigors with someone else and help them. Oh, yeah, Heinstein. Thanks for helping Brown Lee. That's awesome. Harbinger was so kind and dropped the protein. Okay, nice. That's where you get proteins from. Oh, another banger. Let's go. Thank you, Lacey. Appreciate you. No, we don't need this. Right. Let's get you in this. Let's go to T12 here. Yeah, let's grab you in this. I'll need my Widow's Web on for this. Do you have an idea with Rake, but it's going to be weird? Yeah, sure. We can talk about it at some point. There's 2 different Rake builds I want to try, to be honest. It's high on my list, though, because I like the skill. And I need to do something completely different to Poison, I think. You don't have T12. Oh, should have told me that on the last run. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll go run these bosses on T11, because that's all you need to get your item. Yeah, I'll join him. Your drop rate on these bosses is so minimally different between T11 and 12. It makes no difference. Really. The gorilla one. It's got very high base damage, Zach. But honestly, I need to have a look at it and do some math on it and stuff. Yeah. Because there's a really annoying bug with Spiritborn right now, where if you convert your skill from Jaguar to Gorilla, you can't then convert it to be a Jaguar skill as well through the Spirit Halls. And that has been reported, so we can't make that Gorilla skill a Jaguar skill as well on top. So there's a lot of builds that are suffering from that. There is some really annoying bugs on Spiritborn right now, yeah. Yeah, Phil, join up. Oh, yeah, this is one of the fastest builds. Holy, what's this? Oh, a mythic fish. I haven't even fished. I've got a mythic fish, guys, and I haven't even fished once. Oh, that's how we fish, boys and girls. Oh, no, he died. I don't have a mythic fish. We are fishing the pits, I know, right? It's only from the cow level. Okay. Well, thank you. Mythic fish for me. Yeah, I know. Good times. Well, I like presents. Good times. Didn't even have to go into it. Pit's Fish Market. I know, right? Did you watch the cow level? Not yet, no, but I will do at some point. Agravain's having a great time because he loves Metallica. More than anybody I know. There we go. Today was your friend's birthday, and you and him have been friends for 7 years. Nice. I almost got catfished. I know. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Getting catfished in Diablo. What has this world come to? You know. You know who's better than Metallica? Oasis. I mean, Oasis are fine. I personally don't prefer them more, but you know. Tool are very good, yes. We had Numa on earlier. Tools are great. Effing lies. Aggravating. He's definitely winding you up. He's definitely winding you up. You haven't unlocked our difficulty, Phil. Sorry, what difficulty have you unlocked, Phil? Old man Dan coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. Appreciate it. What difficulty have you unlocked? No, it's not account-wide. Is a diabolical statement 10. Alright, Nis, let's just go back to town and change to T10, because again, T10 and T12 gear, what drop rate-wise for what you need is not actually that much of a difference. If you guys are just looking for loot, this will be fine to do in T10. We'll just clap him a few times, you'll get your item, and then... The cure... Robert is your boy. Good. I could name a few bands I prefer. Yeah, come to town, this. We need to change it to T10. Just so that Phil can join as well. You know, I certainly prefer Muse to the Cure, personally, but that doesn't mean the Cure are bad. Your Wi-Fi just died? Oh, rip. Okay, no worries. I'll drop this here. Yeah, Phil, join up. We're waiting for Nis to join back. All the max roll guys on YouTube have been saying that the loot cap at T10, 11, 12 are just for showing up. They are, yeah. Yeah, exactly that, Anger. So if we do it in T10, it's fine. You get marginally better rewards confirmed by the devs to us, but it's really marginal. The Beatles are American. I mean, I wasn't talking about the Beatles. I was talking about Muse. To be fair. Hey, Demora, how's it going? I just hit tier 4 of Spiritborn. Which build of Mobalytics do you recommend I try and follow? This one here. This is by far the best one at the moment. Oh, I'm being traded. What am I being traded? Oh, hello. Oh, you can trade these, can you? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I'll take the boss keys if you've got a whole load of them. It's very kind. When you transfigure an item, do you like to use Entropic Tuning Prism or YOLO? On my Shattered Vows, I'm YOLOing them now just so that I can get the best possible outcome. I've got one that's fine. I rolled one that GA'd my damage over time duration. So every time I get a new one now, I'm literally just going to YOLO it and hope I get the best possible outcome because it doesn't matter if any others brick for me. This is usable on every single damage over time version of a build. I can just swap out the gems, so I will just YOLO them now. If you're not in a situation to YOLO, use the Entropic so you don't break it. Yeah, this is fine. There are better outcomes. I bricked 4 so far outside of this. I got like crit chance. I got indestructible, attack speed. I've had terrible ones. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I can just keep dropping them and then I keep doing them. Muse are sick. You should check them out, Makindo, honestly. Let me put a Muse song on next, Makindo. One of my favourites. This is actually the last song on this playlist, funnily enough. So it'll go off into AI at land. But I'll put on a Muse song, one of my favourites. Yeah, it'll come on next. I'm close to Tower 130. Can you take a look at my build after I've done what I'm doing currently? Sure, yeah. If you're close to tower 130, that's really good. That'll put you... I think the tower might reset soon. I think they're doing tower weekly. I don't know when they're doing it, though. Maybe they'll do it 2 weekly. I mean, if you do a 130 in Spiritborn, you'll be in the tops. Oh, I've been knocked out of the top 10. Rude. Well, my 11th now, yeah. That's all right. I can clear higher than the 125 at some point. I can see Narvaez up there. Yeah, I like this song. This song's good. Right, let's go to Grigor and do... So what is it you guys are looking for from Grigor? I'm not going to run this indefinitely. I'm going to run it until you get what you need. I can't hop off until I'm in top 5. That's probably not happening tonight. I'm screwed. Origin of Symmetry and Sing of Absolution are 2 of my favourite albums. They are good, yeah. That is fine, this, yeah. Everyone is doing the Swarm build, yeah, because it's just Giga. And it's super ridiculous fast. Is anybody running T8? Lilith, guys? Tremaine is asking. You need Lord's Ear for Ring. Yeah, well, yeah, I could probably find some time to do that. So what are you guys looking for, Phil, in this? So I know you need a Basilisk Staff and Will of Stone. Did they both drop from here, did they? What about you, Phil? Ganj can run. Okay, do you want to give me... Tremaine, give me your battle tag so I can put it over into YouTube. Or Ganj, give me yours and I'll link you guys up. Right, let's do this. Alright, nice. Yeah, Tremaine, add this guy. And he'll help you from YouTube. Thanks, Ganj. I appreciate the offer there. You just need stuff in general. Okay. Yeah, we'll do like a handful of runs here or something. Oh, I've got a lair boss key in return for opening a lair boss box. That's nice. Most of my loot's getting filtered out because it's all non-GA. Lol. You have no gear on, you're so cooked. Yeah, rip. You got the ring from the cube wrecket. Hey, winning. You got a shroud. Nice. It's a spark if nothing else, isn't it? Oh, nice. A max for one of them. Yeah, this is a banger. Check party chat. Hey, SND, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Imagine we could have masterworked into passives on Shroud. I know, right? Oh, yeah. Muse are freaking amazing live. So good live. I just love this song's a bang. They've got so many good songs. This is a banger, though. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, SND. Cheers, man. S2. Oops, got stuck on something there. Hey, Anger. Thanks for the sub, dude. That's very kind. Appreciate that, man. Give me a number between 1 and 7 if you'd like me to do a Bean Boozle Bean for you. You don't have to, of course, but it's totally up to you. Oh, it's another good song. Good times. You got a helm and staff, need a ring, but it drops some Harbinger. Alright, let's go to Harbinger quick. To the Harbinger! Here we go. Just make sure my list of these are correct. Grigor. Pain Gorgers, Peacemongers, Tibots, Will Sunstain. That seems right. Hey, Tamora, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Number 7. Oh, someone's told you which ones are the really bad ones. If you get really lucky, I'll get a puke bean. That's really if you really want to make me suffer. Let me kill a few of these bosses and then I'll get that inside me. What are the plans for this season? Test everything. I've already started working on some other builds, but I keep running out of gold. I genuinely need gold. That's the one thing I need to farm. So yeah, I need to farm more gold. I will eventually get to other classes, but I'm going to try and cover Spiritborn from top to bottom. At least get a gauge on it so that for future seasons I can just adapt things and stuff, you know. 1, 2, 3, done. GG's on Storm Feathers. That's really good, Aridity. GG's. Going back and forth from town. I mean, this stuff doesn't sell for a lot, though. It's worth 26,000, you know what I mean? Even uniques aren't worth a lot. Look. 100,000, I suppose. I see all charms. Charms are worth the most. I sell all the charms. Seals are worth 13 million. So I've been selling those. Just do gold drops. Exactly. I actually need to farm gold drop stuff, so I will be doing that in a bit, yeah. You only have one key in this. Yeah. This is for Nis. Yeah, Nis. Alright, let's do this. I can do these on T12, but these guys haven't got it unlocked, so we'll just stick with this one. Did one of the legendary escalation things made over 300 million? Yep. That sounds about right. Vile Splendor. You want those? Really good. These are claps. But yeah, every time you get a legendary seal, that's 13 million. So you could also do seal focus things. You got a Tyrell's Might. Nice. You got it? Oh, we'll do one more for good measure while we're here. Nice. Hey, Gits, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? So, look, I got another legendary seal, so that's another 13 million. It looks like most of these bosses are dropping legendary seals, so just smash bosses over and over. Get loads of seals, sell all of them. Got a Belial as well. What's he going to drop me? Hopefully another one, I guess. Yep, got another one. That's another 13 million. Happy days. Unless, obviously, it's rolled good. Which it did not, so I'll sell all of those. That's a bunch of money. Nice. GG's, everyone. Honestly, my problem might be just the glyphs. They're all at 120 when... Yeah, exactly. But you can just for those sea bacon, just speed run pits 2 to 3 minutes and just YOLO gamble them at really low rates. And see if that helps. So I'm going to drop now, guys. Thanks for the party. Appreciate that. Alright, back to T12. Go hand in my... Alright, try again, Sea Bacon. Because I changed torment levels. That might have screwed it up a bit. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, wow. I've actually run out of space for runes. I liked how they went, you can now hold all your runes. But you can't pick up any gems. What I really hope is we get a custom tab for gems at some point. Oh, gems and runes. Like that will hold literally all of them. For both the stash and your inventory. It'd be such a big W for quality of life. Hey, Rawleys, how's it going? So you said the difference between bite and heart is pretty marginal. Bite and heart. No. Sorry, I was trying to ascertain what you meant. When you say bite, what do you mean bite? I use Widow's Web purely for bossing. If I can kill them, if I've got a lot of damage and I can kill them really quick anyway. For pushing, I use Protean Heart. That's my best in slot currently. Yeah, okay. But the Widow's Web variant that pushes ultimately builds slightly differently. You can't really use that with Shatterval for the high-end pushing. I use it for the bosses where I clap them without the big damage. Because it allows me to get past the stages that you get gated on a bit quicker. What are we doing, Sea Bacon? Sorry? I probably should remember, but I forget. The Moo level is real and found. Nice. Someone's found it, have they? Oh, their bucket. Nice. I'll have to go and do this at some point. Oh, another banger. Nice. Good job, them guys. Hey, YSL Foxy, how's it going? First time chatter. Sorry, not first time chatter. Follower. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Was going to have a look at... Oh, you want me to look at your build? Okay. Sorry, you had to remind me because I'm... Okie dokie. Right, you're doing Widow's Web. Okay. So you got Infestation here. Makes sense. I have noticed that they've put that over Supremacy. If I get another Amulet, I guess I'll test that out. Yeah, this looks fine. I mean, obviously, if you wanted to go more glass cannon... So... Can't see what charm you're using. I'm guessing Protean Heart. There is a world where vulnerable damage multiplier would still be better than dexterity, even though you get 900 of it. I'd have to do the math. But yeah, I mean, if you wanted to go more glass cannon, you could absolutely put vulnerable damage on there and get more damage. You'll just be squishier, I guess. Boots. You put barrier gen on there. Interesting. I could do that myself, to be honest. Yeah, it's not a bad shout, actually. Debilitating toxins makes sense. It's one of DDR. Yeah, you've got into Dex rather than Max Resolve. I think the Max Resolve still wins. I'd have to math it. Honestly. I know you get doubled up on the Dex, but I'll have to add a calculation to my spreadsheet to test this. But yeah, you've gone into it here everywhere. Even though you get the double up on Protean, I don't think Dex is best here either. But again, don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure you would get more damage out of going into damage over time multiplier, even though that it's all well and good saying that you need to balance them all out, but that only works to a degree. So, yeah. Okay, you got this. I think max resolve stacks would beat the extra rank of counterattack here, genuinely. Again, don't hold me to this. I haven't actually done the math, but 1 rank in counterattack shouldn't beat 5 stacks of resolve, I don't think. But I could be wrong. It's interesting. I've seen people doing this. Why have you put damage over time on your amulet? That shouldn't beat max resolve stacks. It's additive damage. So I think that should be better. Your ring's not bad. You're missing poison. You're missing poison or all damage. So you could get damage there. Yeah, your ring here is about as good as mine. In fact, you actually rolled a better thing. Yeah, your gear's pretty good. Yeah. All right, let me quickly add a calculation to my spreadsheet. One sec. I need to add resolve in here. Resolve. Naught. Multiply. It shouldn't actually, it's not going to take me very long to do this. Multiplied by that. What? Why can't I go that way? That's weird. That's better. Multiplied by that times 0.02, 2%. One plus that times 2%. Yeah, sounds about right. Why is that gone white? That's weird. Oops. It's better. Okay, I'm just... Give me 2 seconds and then I'll be able to tell you. H. F 25 plus that times that. Okay. And then this one will be, oops, L. Right, that should do it. Yes, okay, right. So if I've got... Alright, so if I was to unmasterwork my resolve stacks here and go into dexterity instead, for example, on my helm, I'd be at 7 stacks of resolve. So if I reduce my resolve here, I've got resolve of... How many stacks of resolve have I got? I've got 8 by default, 20, 32, 44, 56, and I don't have tenacity on right now. So I can get 56. So if I take away 5, that's 51 by default. Put 5 in the first one, and then my second comparison, I can put in... If I did 50%... If I did my GA on dexterity here... Can you just confirm this? Because for some reason my brain's having a brain fart. The Masterwork Capstone is only a 25% buff, right? It's not a 50% buff, is it? Or is it 50%? For some reason my brain's going kaput. It's a 25%, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Because if that's the case, then... I mean, I tell you what, I can literally look at your build and tell you, like, if I just use yours as an example, you've got to 194, but minus item quality. So let's say you got to about 180 here. So it's about 40 decks. And you're on 8 stacks of resolve, for example. If I had like 50 decks instead, like 2,114. Oh, that's amount added. Whoops. Yeah, the resolve is still stronger. To outweigh 5 stacks of resolve with decks, I would need to add... You would need to add 110... One sec, is it 110 or 105 or something? Oops. Oh, for God's sake. By my rough calculations, you'd need 102 dexterity from that roll. Oh, I suppose that's how they've mathed it then, actually. Because you're doubling it up. Maybe you are. If you've got 50, it doubles up with Protean Heart. Interesting, okay. If you've got 60, it goes to 120, and that would be more. Okay, maybe the dexterity is stronger. Interesting, okay. I should have added this before, really. Okay, I'm going to have to go through my gear at some point and work out, like, if I rolled dexterity rather than max resolve everywhere, would that be better? Maybe it would end up being better. It's close. Okay. All right, yeah, I mean, your gear looks fine, though. World boss in 2 minutes. I probably missed that. But how you doing, DJ? There's a max resolve counter in the stats page. Do you know what? I never noticed that. I don't see it. Maybe it's because I haven't got any right now. Very bottom. Oh, yeah, so there is. 48. It goes to 56. This is wrong. You get 8 by default as well. Yeah. But yeah, okay. It is possible if I rolled off like this to dexterity, for example. I can't roll that now, of course. It may be that going into dexterity would be better, especially if you've got the if you have the Protean Heart on. If you don't have the Protean Heart on, it won't be better. I could roll the movement speed off here into something else, actually. If I wanted, like, barrier gen. That might actually be a really good shout. I'd run a lot slower, mind, but... Yeah, I won't be able to roll. Oh, I could potentially roll this one. This one's not locked. So, like, I've got 214 dex there. Alright, let me try this quickly. If I got the... Alright, let's go into dexterity here. I should have made a note of how much vulnerability multiplier I had there. Whoops. 24. That went to 33. 1 second. So if I add 9% vulnerability multiplier... over 5 stacks of resolve, the resolve wins. 9% vulnerable damage multiplier does not beat my current setup with 5 resolve. So I'll show you what I'm looking at. This is Avarilin's... So anyone that saw the YouTube video from Avarilin for his spreadsheet, I've taken that. Oh, it's come up weird. 1 sec, guys, sorry. Oh, no, there you go, it's fixed now. So I've taken his spreadsheet and I've adapted it and I've actually got damage numbers and added a bunch of stuff. So yeah, 9% vulnerable. I've added an extra thing so you can compare. So that 9% vulnerable doesn't win. But if I roll, say... So like poison. Oh, I should have made a note of the poison again. God damn it. 40. What was it before? I don't know. I really should have made a note of these numbers. All right, let's roll that. Okay, that gave me 11 poison. If I add 11 poison, the poison wins, actually. So poison is actually stronger than my 5 resolve here. By a little bit. By 58,000. 58 million. This is not a final accurate number. This is just a comparative number. So the poison there is stronger for me than the resolve. And let's say I'm going to add 180, a quarter of that. Let's say we add... Oh, do you know what? Rather than me guessing, let's just roll it. It's costing me gold. 299. And I had what? 213? So that's given me 86, which is quite a lot, actually. Because once you throw the... you get double that from your protein heart. So that probably is better. 86 on its own is not better than 5 stacks of resolve. But once it's doubled to 172, it is a lot better. And that's actually better than the poison. So that theoretically probably is actually better. So yeah, maybe rolling into Dex with the protein heart does win. Without the protein heart, it would not be better. But with the protein heart, it is. That is interesting. Yeah, okay. It's definitely giving me food for thought, that's for sure. You can't add... No, you need to make sure you add sockets before transfiguring. Yeah, Ricky, how's it going? Spin to win. Here we go. Nice. Drink City Streamer, how's it going? How's it going, Bunny? Cheers, everybody. You'll have to send me a message in game, Crows, so I can have a look. Mad Dog, what's the best Spiritborn endgame build? Swarm, yes, at the moment. I do not... do I have a spare ring of Riving Moon? I'm not sure I do. Let me have a quick look. I do. It's not amazing, but I do have one. You can come grab this if you want. It's a very basic one that'll get you going. You're on Pen Shot Rogue. How's that going? Hey, Cowler, how's it going? Can you show your skill tree? Yes. Are you still here, Cowler? Let me know. Thank you for the follow and kick, by the way. Let me know you're still here. Sorry, I'm trying to go between many chats and stuff. And, have you checked out my build? That might be more useful. I've got a planner for it and everything. Alright, do you know what? Before I go through and show you, here's the planner for you. And I've got a YouTube video for that. And if you go to my YouTube, I posted an update video earlier last night as well. So maybe have a quick look at that first and then ask me questions about it. And I can still run you through afterwards if you still want me to. But you can sort of do it at your own time there. The Tango Sour Cherry, have I? Is it good, is it? Nice. Here we go. It's a very basic one, but it's got Dex and Max Life. It will certainly help you to start with. You have to have 20 points in Ravager, and preferably without using your secondary Spirit Hall, because that is bugged right now. When you go into dungeons, it can end up not honouring your Ravager ranks. You have 2 Mythic Tributes if you want to run those. I will do later. I kind of want to go farm some gold. Is there a link to make a copy of the damage calc? I will do when I'm finished updating it, Time TM. So I won't tonight, but check back in with me tomorrow or the day after, and once I've got it. There's a link to a Avarolin's one originally, but I've updated it, as I say, to do some extra bits, just so I can use it to compare. Sent, okay. So I've just been using that to help optimize out a few bits and bobs. Yeah, no worries, Laura. 4 AM this, no worries. You're welcome. Have a great rest of your night. Appreciate you jumping in. You're getting to the end game now, Mad Dog. Nice. Let us know how you get on. Yes, just send us a message in game. And I'll have a quick look. Okay. So I found you. You're on Spiritborn. Here we are. Right, found you. Is this you? Silent Storm? You said about a Shattered Vow. I don't see a Shattered Vow. Okay. Oops. Alright. Your weapon looks great. I mean, apart from getting extra damage rolls, your weapon's looking as good as it's gonna be, really. You tempered on attack speed, though. You didn't need that. So that's a bummer. Yep, just look for a better kinetic suppression aspect, but otherwise this is good. You could roll movement speed to barrier gem, but then you'll walk slow, so it's up to you. Yep, your legs look fine. You could get vulnerable damage multiplier on the gloves as well, but otherwise it's good. Chest piece is looking good. Apart from, yeah, you can get your crit temper and whatnot, but otherwise looks fine. You could definitely replace Seer here with Sem or Igni or something. Helm looks okay. You could always look for a better one with better stats, but I mean, it's okay. Widow's Web looks okay. I mean, this is a pretty good one, actually. Just keep rolling until you get the right transfig, I guess. Your Riving Moon looks reasonable. Unyielding is probably not the best in slot here. Supremacy will beat that, I think. So you are missing damage there. Try that. Take it won't update immediately, but I can have a look.
Thanks.
Shatter Vow. You're gonna have to link me to Shatter Vow in game. It doesn't. Your profile does not update immediately. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, there you go. Got it. Okay. So you absolute. Why? Yeah, you would have wanted to have masterworked in damage over time duration. Damage over time duration is not additive. That is your multiplier. Crit chance, though, is... Yeah, I got one with crit chance earlier. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, so what you need to know about damage over time duration is that extends the duration of your damage over time application. And that, in turn, multiplies up the damage with it as well. Whilst damage over time temper is additive, and that gets added with all your other additives. Your neck has a full resolve stacks, yeah. Glynn's Anvil is very bugged, Neos. Yes, I reported this on day one because I was like, this is going to be giga broken for defense, and then I was really squishy and I couldn't really work out why, and then I realized the damage reduction was nuked on it. So it's reported, they know about this. Hopefully it will be fixed soon because that will really help Spiritborn a lot. Should be another message. Okay, let's have a look at... oh yeah, let's look at this. That second one is 100% better. Because you've got more damage over time duration. Masterwork into damage over time duration. Oh, you've transfigured it. You can't. You got the GA in it. Okay. But it's still better anyway, because you've got more damage over time duration on it. Actually, you got the sockets, right? You didn't socket it. No, it won't be better, because you didn't socket it. If that was socketed, it would be better. Yeah, sorry, without the sockets, you haven't got the poison damage multipliers. It probably isn't better. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, for now, I'd stick with what you've got. These weapons look a lot better. You got a really good item quality on that, Navi. How? Holy, that's really nice. GG's. That'll give you loads of damage for sure. GG's. Hey, Crazy, how's it going? You haven't got enough damage. You're on a what, 128? I saw you done a 128 or something. Let's have a look. If it'll load. There we are. Yeah, you're 128. Oh, wow, you got some really... Oh, wow, 95% poison damage multiplier. Holy, those big gems are crazy. Wow. Yeah, I need to get me some of them. Jesus. Didn't realise they go that high. Holy hell. Okay, well, I need to farm some of them. That's a ridiculous amount of extra damage. I would easily clap a 126 or 127 with that. massive amounts more damage. Wow. Didn't realise that. We learn something new every day. Your gear's pretty good though, yeah. First just bit of missing. You're doing these. Crazy. You can transfigure your amulet. Use the Coolium prisms like this, Crazy. Use these. You can keep rolling over and over to get a legendary affix. If you're lucky, you'll get what I got. I actually rolled what you've got on your boots with a higher roll than 143. I actually got a 188. So that's more. And then it's allowed me on my boots to roll. I've actually rolled exploiters, but there's a couple of options. The thing about exploiters is it increases your crowd control duration. But more importantly, against bosses and unstoppable enemies, you get a 50x damage multiplier. So particularly for the bosses, which are really meaty and they're not staggered a lot of the time, that's just a 1.5 damage multiplier to help you on the bosses. No, it's not only for uniques. You can do it on legendaries. Look, I've got a legendary and I've done it here. You just got to make sure you use the Coolium prisms. So that would be damage for you. There's a few other options you could put on the boots, to be honest, but that's what I put there. Yeah, you got gem strength as well. That's insane. You've got an actually insane weapon. You've masterworked the wrong thing, though. Why are people masterworking damage over time additive? I don't know why people are doing that. Damage over time duration is better. Because it's a multiplier. It increases the duration of your dots, which increases the damage. Damage over time here that's an additive. So although it's more damage, it won't give you as much as damage over time duration. One of the reasons I'm doing so much damage without gear like anywhere near to yours is because I've got one that's got 200% on it. I've got one of those with 200% damage over time duration. You know, like I say, my gear is trash compared to yours. I mean, my gear's not bad, but yours is way better than mine. I mean, sure, you're 3 pits higher than me, and you did it slightly faster. But yeah. And I'm not using the 4 damage nodes in here. I used Prodigy's Tempo because I don't have this stuff. So, yeah. Canny, Bane, Fester. Okay, another thing you can do. Another thing you can do, Crazy. Change Fester. Put this in your starter board. Change it to Menagerist. It's better. Level that up. Yeah, put that in your starter board because it will give you loads of additive damage. Menagerist, this one here. I changed it today. This here. You get 16x in the middle. It will scale all these magic nodes for you. So you get a nice chunk of additive. And your counterattack is an incarnate skill. So you actually do benefit from the damage multi on the bottom. So it won't give you necessarily more damage, but it means on unstoppable and bosses, you won't have to be conditional on crowd controlling them like you do with Fester. So try that and see how that feels. Hey, Gilbates, how's it going, man? So Helltide was iffy on T5. Which build are you playing again, Wise Wizard? Sorry. Yeah, Sanctification's fine. I actually really like Transfiguration. I think they've got a good balance. It might be the gem strength mod that's making those gems crazy. You are right. Okay. Okay, that make a lot more sense, yeah. No, fair enough. That still probably is the best thing you can roll there. Because that's crazy. Yeah, you want the gem strength mod, yeah, for sure. So yeah, you got is a giga weapon. Yeah, fair enough. I'll just keep rolling those until eventually I get one, I suppose. Yeah, that's just my 2 cents. Right now, Batcry, Yolak. There is another thing you can do if you want to go more glass cannon, which is what I did for my clear. Change Yolak to Seer Vex. That gives you 3 permanent, 3 more all skills. And that will give you a little bit more damage because you get 3 ranks in your counter attack. But you will be less, you'll have less defense. So you're going to have a good run. Wouldn't be such an issue if Glyn's Anvil worked. You could also look for a ring here that's got... Well, I suppose you need the cooldown reduction to have the 4 boards, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, you've got the Eagle set. You'd probably be okay about that. You could look for a ring with 3 damage multis. If you can get away without that cooldown reduction, that'd be more damage. Yeah, there's a few little bits you can do there, but you're starting to hit the epitome, right? So it's the same with these guys. It's literally like finding the perfect gear, min-maxing, you know? Exactly. So, yeah, look for a better ring. Dark Dragon Lord with the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? If I do Vex, I have 48 ranks to rake. Yeah, there does come a point where ranks become diminishing returns compared to other things, but it is more damage. Is damage over time duration even a temper? No, it comes on the Shattered Vow by default, Johnny. Do you expect the Flurry of Claw Ravager gonna get nerfed? No, I don't think so, because I don't think that's broken. I think that is by design, as strong as it is, to allow certain builds to not have to use Prodigy's Tempo to even function. Once you build enough later on with other mechanics like the Eagle set, you can get away because your skills are running on cooldown a bit quicker, and then you've got some other means of cooldown which sort of bridges that gap. And you've got enough cooldown reduction to make it lower to start with. Do you think you can review my renewed gear? I can do. You have to send me a message in game. You don't need cooldown reduction if you get Ravager to say minimum 4 stacks. Depends on what build it is, Johnny. Actually does depend on the build. We're not talking about that for perma evades. We're talking about like general cooldown reduction, right? You have Neo Jar, Pen Shot, and I Fly. Okay, yes, you get permanent teleport evade. Nice. Okay, I'm just going to go JT. Okay, give me 2 secs, guys. I really need to go use the restroom. I'll be back in 1 minute. BB. Guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was getting quite desperate. How could I beat the last boss in Diablo 4? You mean Mephisto? What, in the campaign, Dark Dragon Lord? I mean, we can get someone to come and help you if you want, but... I mean, he is tricky, but he's not impossible. Right, let's have a look. What you got here? Damage over time duration. Make sure you socket that thing. You haven't... Oh, you have socketed it. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that's looking good. What about the other one? Oh, you got Dex. That's better than mine, that is. Yeah, that Shattered Vow is significantly better than mine. I mean, if I had another 418 Dex... So let's say I added on... so that would double up to 836 Dex. Yeah, my damage would go up by, like... I'd have to have percentages to this, but, I mean, that's going up by nearly 40-something% or something. Crazy. Yeah, it's loads. Loads of extra damage for the way the damage calculations works. Hey, Prop Customs, how's it going? So yeah, that's really nice. The only thing you'll get better than that is the Poison Gem thing, because I guess it'll be, what, 20... Let me do the math here. It's specifically with a Protean Heart. But you got 22 there, so you got 24. I'm guessing it goes up for 2 each time. So you got 26, 28. One sec, I can work out what his gems are from here. Oops. So you've got 195, you've got basically 200% gem strength and you're at 95. So you're going to want a third of that, roughly. Okay, so I guess those gems are 32 or something. Someone will have to confirm. Oh, yeah, they are 32, because if you were actually at 200, you'd hit 96. Okay, so they're 32% by default. So you'd be able to get that anyway, 64%, which would be... Sorry, I'm just working out a comparison here. So that's 10% more per gem. So I would need to add 20% to my calculations here. Elementals, so I had 20% there by default. But you could add the 800 dex as well. Okay. And then on the flip side, have 64, 128% even more elemental damage on top of that, but I wouldn't have the dex. And that does end up winning still. Yeah, the gem strength wins overall if you've got the big gems in there. Even with the Protean Heart. Irish Fight, how's it going? Welcome in, thanks for the follow. How's your day going? Gilda, how's it going? After the pit? What do you mean after the pit? Right. You want me to have a look at the rest of your build, do you? Yeah, I'd use the one with the dex. That's way better, I think. Yeah, way better. Yeah, boots looks good. Yeah, I need to do some math on it, but it may well actually be that critting into dex would be better than the... you can roll... Oh, you can't here. Oh, you got dex on that. That's really nice. Yeah, I YOLO'd my stuff and I didn't get what I wanted. All stats as well. That's nice. Wow. Ice and quality, not so good. Yeah, I mean, these all look fine. You could look for a better helm. It may be better to actually go in dex rather than max resolve. I'll have to do some math on it. Wow, that's a really nice amulet. You unfortunately did the wrong thing on your amulet. That's a crazy good amulet. It's a real shame that you've nuked it. In future, make sure on your amulets you only roll with this here. Coolian Tuning Prisms. It stops it so it doesn't get unmodifiable, and it rolls a legendary affix, so you can just rotate through them until you get a good one like this I've got. So yeah, it's a real shame because that's a really cracked amulet. I think it's even better. That's probably one of the best I've seen. But you'll find another one. You can look for a better Ring of Riving Moon, but that's not bad. And that is an insane ring. It's a shame you got max life, but I mean, that is a crazy good ring. So yeah. Although you didn't socket it, that's a big rip. Always look to make sure you socketed your gear before transmogging. It's a transfiguring. Yeah, that's going to be a big hit on your defenses, not being able to put a gem in that. So yeah, there's some things there, but yeah, just be careful with transfiguring. Double check everything before you do it. Damage over time versus resolve on amulet. Yeah. Interesting. Damage over time versus resolve on amulet, for me, at least. 7% increase. Yeah, so, yeah. Increase overall. 75% damage over time takes me from... Interesting, okay. Alright, I'll bear that in mind. Do you know I can test this now? Actually, no, I can't. I don't have the stat. I don't have the scrolls. When I've got more scrolls, I'll test that. That's a good point. Maybe it is better. Because we get 2% multiplicative, but it's all about spreading them out. Like, if you got too much of one thing, adding more will not give you that much in return. Maybe adding the additive damage over time would, because of the way it scales. I'd have to roll it and see how that comes out on your actual number, right? Outside of town, so your resolve, you need to stack your resolve to make sure it actually does it. I'll do that when I've got more resources, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a really nice amulet as well. You can keep rolling that for... Keep rolling maximum life until you get poison damage or... all damage. Either of those. Kind of lucky. Oh, well, I haven't even had a mythic seal yet. Yeah, fair enough, Navi. Nice, I haven't even had one yet. You're going to go back, you're going to go rest. No worries. Ironforged, how's it going? Yep. Poison build is the top. I'll show you Ironforged. Here we go. Gotta go far. I'm actually going to go do some farming now. I haven't done any of that yet tonight. It'll be damage over time, Crazy Panda. Yeah. I mean, I can actually use my calculator to test that in a second. Actually, I've got a calculator. Why am I don't have to test it in my gear. I can just type in the numbers. I've got a comparison calculator. So now I've got that. It makes it a bit easier for me to test, like, between things. You want to balance out the stats, I guess, yeah. So I'll type it in a second. But I may end up rolling the resolve off myself then in that case. So I say, once you've got like 40 stacks of resolve, adding an extra one, it does add 2% multiplicative to your colossal glyph, but it's all about, that's a damage bucket, and it starts becoming, the more and more you've got one bucket, the more diminishing returns it has. You want to spread out your damage across as many buckets as possible, because then it inflates the number way quicker. It's like an exponential gain. But yeah, this probably answers your question, I suppose, Ironforged. Hello, what's that? Oh, chilling. Yeah, nice. Just absolutely cracked for speed. Goblin. Dead. Oh, I need to roll some ovals, do I? Oh, good. I was going to go roll some ovals. I'm going to waste all these. Oh, I suppose that's a low amount of ovals. Screw it. Doesn't matter. Come back to that later. Makes me smile. Always. Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, we are giga fast. It's good times. Oh, no, I will need to go back and spend some ovals. It's an oval dungeon. But got loads of ovals everywhere. I don't want to waste those because you can actually get some really good gear from them. I was trying to roll max aspects, actually. Rolling gloves for the max offensive aspects. One last question, Kala. Is it an easy way to make it 20? For Ravager, 15 ranks in your skill tree. And you can either get plus ranks on your boots, like Focus or Ravager. You can get ranks on your amulet if you're lucky. Or in your talisman, you can get plus ranks in the charms. Try and make sure they're not your secondary spirit hall and your primary spirit hall. Or Jaguar to start with, because Ravager's a Jaguar skill to begin with. And that will do it. You just need to get to 20 through that. You're super tired. Maybe you need to get some sleep. Hey, Russ, how's it going? Yeah, I need to get to testing that, Russ. I mean, the reality is, I don't think Rake's even going to come close to this. But when I get in and test it, I will improve it. I haven't even had remotely enough gold to be able to test other builds properly. So I need to start farming gold because it's very, very hard to test stuff where you can't roll anything. And yeah, gold has been my bane of my life, to be honest. Right, I just got to roll gloves. I want the max aspects, and I'm still missing 1% there and 10% there. Once I've got those, I can start rolling other things. So there probably will be some extra optimizations to make, to be honest. Community gold farm. What do you mean, community gold farm? But yeah, sorry if it's not performing. It's that build is entirely theory. I haven't played it yet. So yeah. I am just one person. I can't literally play everything all at once, sadly. Because the game's changed so much, I couldn't possibly have gotten through everything. Yeah. But I do not expect that to come close to this build, to be honest. We just don't have the same damage scaling anymore. The Rod of Kep's been strapped. The attack speed's been strapped. Max resource scaling has been nuked. Like, loads of stuff. So I think Rod of Kep builds are not king anymore, to be honest. Irish Fight, how's it going? Yeah, no worries, Irish Fight. Appreciate it. You used the Gorilla Rock Splitter to get to early T levels. What did you use to level? I tried about 11 different builds because I didn't really know what was going to be good when the season started. So I ended up landing on Swarms, though. And once you get this going, it is by far our strongest build that we've found so far. Like, nothing... I guess once you get to the Ultra endgame, Evade Storm Feathers does still work, but... generally speaking, this is our strongest build by a long mile at the moment. Maybe we'll find something else, but right now we haven't. Yeah, keep tuned, Russ. I will hopefully get onto Rake over the next couple of days, and then I'll be looking to push it, so there'll probably be a lot of tweaks happening around there. And I can actually update that guide properly now, because we've had some updates to the planner as well. I told him it was a work in progress, but I think Rake will do... I know someone who's got Rake to T12 already. Yeah, play Swarm to start with. Rake has gone to T12. I know someone who's done it. I just need to get in and play it myself, and then I'll update the guide based on what I've played. And I'm hoping to do that over the next couple of days. I'm using this build to farm because it's just so much faster, honestly. But yeah, I need gold, and then I keep rolling gold off to do other things. Right, let me... If I take 7 stacks of Resolve off... So let me put... Oops. Okay, so if I took 7 stacks of Resolve off, so I'll be at 44, put 7 in there. Get rid of these. And then on the flip side, you put 75 additive damage on. And take that out. Interesting. Mathematically, that shouldn't be better. So if it is, there's something weird going on there. How did you test that? Did you actually go out of town, get your maximum stacks of Resolve, check the number on your counterattack, and then you went and tempered damage over time, went out of town, got your maximum stacks of Resolve, and checked your counterattack damage? Is that how you tested it? Mathematically, that should not give you more damage. Well, it shouldn't give me more damage because I've got a lot of additive already. So if it is, there's something weird going on there. Yeah, either that or I've done my calculations wrong here. 22. Using Lords' mantle. Yeah, I say I'll get around to testing it when I can. That was purely based on theory. So, like a lot of the builds I've done right now, because I haven't been able to test anything, really. Lack of resources and time. So it's on my list, though. It's high on my list, Rakers, yeah. If I can get some more scrolls, I will... oh, what have I done here? Shoot. I've just messed myself up, haven't I? Damn, I'm gonna have to zoom through again. If I can get a lot of tempering scrolls, I'll do that test to see if my damage number goes up. Because if it does, then that means mathematically, what Varilyn said in his video is wrong. That means the way he was talking about damage buckets would be wrong. And that means either there's a bug with damage over time, as I suspected there might be anyway, or the damage over time multiplier is being applied to that additive value, which may well be the case, and my calculations might be wrong, in which case I'll need to apply like those separate multipliers to the separate additives for those specific things. So like you'll take, if you got 100% damage over time additive and you got 100% damage over time multiplier, it scales that. That's not what it shows in the stats panel. That is what the poison one does. I know that. But it does mean that everything he's got in his calculator is kind of wrong, because the relative gain's fine. But it means that it's actually weighted by how much additive you've got in a certain bucket to begin with. You normally play seasons, but skip 13. All right, mate. Well, it didn't have mattered. Last season made no difference. I knew the game. I knew this class in and out before this season. The whole game changed this season, literally. Everything we knew about every class was completely wrong. So that's the thing. That's why the guides aren't necessarily top perfect, because the game is just too different. There's too many new stuff, too much new stuff. All the stats were changed. All the skill trees were changed. So yeah, it's pretty, you know, it's pretty tough going. I just did a gold delve nightmare dungeon. T6 has got 16 million, and I think I missed all but one chest. It gets higher as you scale up the torments, I believe. How you doing, Marksman? Yeah, I don't have enough scrolls to want to YOLO that off right now. I've got 2 scrolls, nowhere near enough. Yeah, no worries. No worries, JT, you're good. Savages. Yeah, she got like nowhere to put gems. Still too many runes. Guess we'll see how this feels now to put on that dexterity. It should technically be easier. Yeah, one legendary seal is 13, but you obviously got to farm them, right? My problem is I've been testing lots of stuff. I have been testing other builds, but I have been rinsing through my gold so fast. I've not been able to properly do another build, you know? Like 300 million gold does not go very far when you start re-rolling stats on gear. Frankly. You very quickly get to the 10 million re-rolls, you know, and then 300 million disappears very incredibly fast. Is he dead? No. Needs to wait for his barriers to go down. There we go. Can someone carry me in Mephisto on T10? Is anyone here that can do a T10 Mephisto carry for Chillery, guys? Yeah, I mean, if that damage over time additive is multiplied by the damage over time multiplier, that means adding 75% on there. And if you've got, I don't know, like 150% damage over time multiplier, which is absolutely achievable, you could probably get more, but, you know, say you got 150%, that actually takes it up to being 187.5% additive, which suddenly becomes a lot more damage, I guess, in theory. And then if damage over time duration scales that as well. Or maybe damage over time durations where it's making it bigger. Yeah, something would have to be multiplying that number up for it to be better, I think. Oh, it's goblin up there, though. Not that I need it much at this point. Got the boss already. Oh, yeah. So this is that's the one I was talking about earlier. That move is stupid. It's not what it does that's stupid. It's the fact that it spawns right underneath him. And there is zero templating. Absolutely zero. That I see anyway. It just appears on you. If you're melee, you get absolutely screwed by it. Look at it. Literally, I hate this boss. I hate it. That one's fine. Yeah, see, look. He just places it down. It's actually dumb. I died to it earlier. And like this, he literally just spawns it. There's no, like, warning template or nothing. It just appears and then it just kills you. Because it does, if you're on top of it, that will kill you unless you're literally immortal. It does so much damage. That one absolutely needs some templating. It's completely silly. Yeah, that's one of... There's a few of them, but that one's one of the worst I've seen. Because there's, like, literally no way I can... You just have to stay at range until it's used it. I need to die to that there. Yeah, look, no, there you go. Oh, for God's sake. He did it there as well. How frustrating. This is probably the only boss I really, truly dislike in pits right now. There's a few that are really annoying, but this one's really bad. I hate that move. It's just completely dumb. It does not feel even remotely fair, that, at all. So, yeah. I'm probably just going to end up starting another pit, actually, to be honest. If I die to him again. I nearly had him on that last one, but... You see what I mean? He literally just places it. So you have to stay at range and wait for it to place, which is fine. But even then, you still can get unlucky. So look, there you go. He literally just places it down. Zero wind-up. No cues, no warning template, nothing. I really dislike stuff in these games like that. I think I'm probably going to start another pit here. I had a problem with this guy earlier. Is that one specific move? Yeah, look, it does it there. It doesn't even look like he does an animation, like where he clearly is placing it on the floor. It just appears on his feet. So I don't know if it's meant to do that. And if it is, it's, yeah. You'll be fine if you're ranged. Terrible for melee. Absolutely dreadful for melee. Oh, he's literally giving me anxiety doing this, boss. No, there you go. See that? What the? And the cooldown on it's really low, so he can place it like every 5 seconds or something. It's like every time, yeah, so he just places it down. It's crazy. But he's got 2 down now. What the? Like, what am I meant to do? I can't get close to him. They nearly killed me again. And I didn't even get particularly close to him that time. Just gonna have to go all in and YOLO it, I think, and hope he dies. And doesn't kill me. Oh, got him. Yeah, that boss sucks. I hope that they improve some of the templating on these moves. No, I'm okay, Hyru, thanks. Yeah, I hope they bait the templating better on some of these things, because that one's... There's a couple of them, that's one of them. It's not great right now. No, I'm okay, Navilo, thanks. I actually want to focus on farming some gold now. And some resources. Kill this guy. What? I was stuck on a wall. Yeah. Alright, I want to get my glyph levels. 45, 35. Well, we just YOLO that one to 35, so there we go. But I was leveling up some glyphs for the other builds, so level that up there. Yeah, that boss specifically. I mean, there's a few others, but that move, it's like, what? I died to it earlier and laughed. I was like, what? How was I meant to preempt that? You know, I'm by no means the best player in the world, but I mean, come on. No, I'm okay, Lord Ramir, thank you. Appreciate it, though. LaFlavo, I don't get the Mephisto carries. Don't you want aspirational? People just want their loot, I guess, don't they? But yeah, you guys... Hey, Stone Dread, how's it going? You guys can all link up and do it if you want. Right now, I just want to farm materials and gold, particularly. That's true, LaFlavo, but, you know, each to their own. There's no wrong or right answer to that, really, is there? You know. Different people have different ways of having fun, I guess. There's nothing wrong with that. Ooh, filtered out. Nice. Right, next one. Yeah, the war plans are sick, though. The fact that I can just go teleport, 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 and just smash through this stuff is great. You just cracked T1 today, Anger. Nice! GG's. That's really good. Does anyone have a Mythic Tribute they want to run a Mythic Tribute rotation with? Lord Ramir is asking. So that means you'd all get multiple runs between you. Oh, it's just Harbinger's down. Okay, for some reason I thought it was a nightmare dungeon. To the Harbinger. Hello. So you need 5 legendary tributes of armaments. And then you can craft that into a mythic one. This guy's taking longer than I thought it would to kill him, but anyway, we got him. Easy peasy. Okay, well that stuff. Nice. Right there. Phase 2 is easily the hardest. I've only gotten to Phase 3 a few times, but it's a lot easier than 2. I just haven't had a chance to practice it much. Jaguar set take long to pop off in a single target situation. It does, yes. The stacking up of it, right? You need to be hitting really fast, really often. So, yeah. I'm yet to get around to testing that, I guess. Poison. Flicker step. Put it over there. Yep. Start a new one. That looks terrible. Start another one. There's a big gold down there. That's what we want. Sorry. You need a Mephisto carry. Lies. You missed a Jaguar main hall Mystic Circle meta. I mean, they buffed a lot of that stuff again. Like, Plains Power, on theory, should be really good. But yeah, that might be where people are struggling. I added that into the builds because it's been scaled again. If you've got 15 stacks of Ravager, it'll give you a lot of damage. But it does kind of suck to play sometimes, a little bit, to be honest. Because you have to be in the circle. So we'll get around to testing it when I can. Might not have the sockets for it. Not sockets, aspects for it. Like aspects, slots. I can't English apparently.
Being followed.
Oops, there we go. Oops. Orb thief that helped me. What even is this one? Oh, it's this guy. Crazy, like, nuclear water explosion stuff. Absolute nutter. Probably not standing that, that'd be bad, wouldn't it? I'm gonna get rid of this because I've just got these crazy affixes going around me. Oh god, just jumped into it. Nice. %YOLOs. One of them. 2 of them. Nice. Good. Guess we'll level this one up. Hey, Nazgrind, how's it going? At the moment, yes, Nazgrind. Do I want to join the cow level? Not right now, no. I will do it at some point, but I'm just farming stuff at the moment. Appreciate the offer, though. Can someone help me get some glyphs leveled up and get to T12? Wreck It is asking. Can I ask with chat if anyone has entry-level gear? Yeah, of course you can, House and Frazen. Oh, your emo days. Yeah, Hyams, yeah. I have Mythic if I can join Rota. Oh, sorry, I think they might have already gone, Lacey. Sorry, I missed that. Are you guys still looking for another one for the Mythic rotation? Or have you already got someone? Just out of pure curiosity, how's that 125 feel to me now here? I know Memphis Mayfire, yeah. I like them. I used to listen to them quite a lot. Yeah. Just want to see how this feels. I'm not expecting to be able to do this that easily. I mean, it's the highest tower I pushed. I just want to see what they got. Unstoppable. But they're obviously going to be giga tanky, especially since I haven't stacked up Supremacy. Water. I mean, the boss will be particularly tanky. These are unstoppable, so I can't actually group them together. It's not ideal, is it? I mean, it should be doable, I think. Especially once you get your stacks Supremacy up, your damage will be will be a lot higher than what it was. That's for sure. Oops. Just try not to take them in the face. Be lucky you'll find sort of progress. Oh, we got the Butcher. Oh god, he'll be crazy tanky in here. I'm not sure if that's worth it, is it? If I kill him, if he kills me, that's the end of my pit. But if I kill him, that's the end of the pit as well, so... Doesn't help that I've got a group of elites here with debilitating storms. It's like it can blind me or whatever. Yeah, if I kill him, that's the end of the pit. If he kills me, that's the end of the pit, so... Should probably focus on getting rid of these elites first, honestly. Butcher can do a lot of damage. A bit of a grind. I mean, it's definitely doable in the time. Ow. That's the problem. He does a hell of a lot of damage when he does hit you. I'm not running my like ultra giga damage setup, but which I'm quite glad for because the butcher's tankier than the bosses are normally in this in these pits. Jesus, this guy hits hard, and he oh I'm dead. No, I'm not. Lucky that didn't kill me actually. Just go over here a second, just stack up some barrier.
Being followed.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Viscous Shield for pushing. I just didn't have the same barrier gen. Using the Q rune's great and everything, but it wasn't enough. Like my barrier didn't stay at max in all the time, so you're not getting the max benefit from Viscous Shield all the time. At least with the amount of life and damage reduction I've got. Maybe with those top setups where they've got the Eagle tech in as well, you'll get that extra damage with DR, so that may well help a bit, but. Ow. Staying right here's bubble, that'll help a bit. Ow. Christ, I need to get him out of here. I can't really see what's going on. Come on, Butcher. What are you doing? Over here, Butcher. What are you doing? Ow. Ow. When he does... Oh, God, I'm dead. No, but... Oh, how did that not kill me? When he does get a skill off. Freaking hurts, that's for sure. Oh, he gets this stun as well. It's disgusting. Stuns you for ages. Not being on... I haven't got any more potions either. Damn it. I've literally used all my potions, even though he's meant to have just dropped some. That's great. I've got one potion, okay. Go around here just to stack up the barrier. He's tough going, the Butcher. Tough going. I'm ticking for 2 trillion damage a second as well on here on the dots. Funnily enough. I am ticking for a lot of damage. Clearly not enough. Staggered again. Nice. Give me the potions, I need them. Oh, God, that hurt. What the hell? He broke through all of my barriers and everything there in 2 hits. He does get stronger near the end of the fight. I think he gets like a frenzy sort of mode or something. So he re-attacks faster or does more damage or something. You can see he does like some war shout. I'm pretty sure that makes him stronger. Oh, I missed him with my ultimate, damn. It'd be sad if I didn't get him down now, given how low he is. I managed to avoid that one. Go on, hit me that, because that'll make me do more damage. Go, 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 go. There we are. Well, that was like an 8-minute pit or something, and a lot of that was just a Butcher, honestly. Something like that. He was tough going. Holy. Phobo, how's it going? Noisy with the sub. No more ads. Thank you, Noisy. If you want to give me a B number between 1 and 7, let me know. Your Spiritborn died. Are you hardcore, are you? Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. We are not the easiest class in hardcore right now. Is the strat for towers just rushing through for looking for shrines? Probably, Sec. I don't know. I'm not the top pit pusher in the world, but I'm going to guess they do something like this, yeah. Right, what gives me the biggest wins? This one, probably. Okay, got a few up. Got 1 to 128 now. So I could just run these over and over, and I could get my glyphs up to 130 now, I reckon. Oh, yeah, I mean, Spiritborn's pretty squishy as well, though. Number 4. I'm nearly out number 4s. I do have one of those. And Shadow Storm. How's it going, dudes? 16 months. Spiritborn in hardcore is madness right now until we get some fixes and stuff, yeah. Dude, thank you so much. Give me a bean number if you like. How are you doing? Are you playing the new expansion? He's baiting me into the kitchen. That's because he wants to cook me up. But just about got him. He nearly got me a couple times, though. But yeah, how you doing, Lord Soul? You good? How come you still keep these crazy hours if you're doing this full time? Because I'm a night owl anyway. And there's a bunch of reasons, but that's one of them. It also means in the daytime I can spend time with my parents and stuff. You know? Because most people are at work and stuff, aren't they, in the day? I'm just goated. I'm just goated. Nice, fair enough. Good response. I can't really argue with that. Hey, more goated than me. It's been good. I've been super busy for work and I haven't really done. Fair enough. Dealer's choice. Okay, we'll shove another 1 in because I've got crap loads of those. Oh, yeah. The game is in such a good state, Lord Soul. I'm honestly... You know, I didn't expect it to be perfect, but it's a lot better than what it was, right? The difficult spike from T7 to 8 is destroying me, Zet. Yeah, I know. And you wait till you go up higher than that. It gets a lot harder, trust me. The cube has made the game awesome. It has, yes. Now, let me do these beans for these awesome people here. Shadowstorm, Noisy, thank you so much. We'll start with the number 1, Cola or Garbage. Let's see what we got here. That one is Cola. I'll take it. I've had quite a few garbage beans recently. You've been playing Starfield. How's that? D4 is in a really good state, Shadowstorm. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. And number 4, Apple or Wasabi. Right, let's see what we got. Oh, God, that's Wasabi. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that's strong. I can't even speak. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, that's Wasabi. Noisy, you win. Oh, God. That one hit me a bit. I'm just letting that sit in because the back of my throat is burning. Oh, God. I'm trying to speak. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Wise Wizard. Oh, my eyes are actually starting to water. Christ. Oh, good. Yeah, lucky number 4. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, that one's potent. Blimey. I like the taste of wasabi, but it is quite strong. While moving, you gain 30% dodge chance and damage reduction. Interesting. Flicker step. Oh, man, yeah, that was potent. Holy. Just sort of cooking in my brain there a little bit. Yeah, I can see sort of how the protection of the Prime is meant to come into it. Right, what are we going to run here? Guess we'll run one of them because we can't craft it up anyway. You don't know if you should do the Heredric Hunter? I don't actually know what the worst things are you can get from that is. I'm sure it can't be good, though. Yeah. Although saying that, there is one that makes it so it always spawns as a goblin altar, right? So maybe only select it once you can select that branch as well. Because then I think it can only be goblin altars. So you can't get necessarily the other rewards that might be better. But it should get rid of the bad rewards, I think. If I remember rightly. So I don't know. Because it makes that altar spawn as the goblin one every time. So that means at least you'll never get anything terribly bad. It kills people's tunes. I mean, that doesn't sound good if you're playing hardcore. I wouldn't choose that option if that's definitely an outcome. What the... That'd be the worst kind of way to die. Just click on an altar. Boom! Headshot. You, sir, are dead. And that's it. Just ripped. That just reminds me of D2 fire shrines. You had to get used to not clicking on them. You know, if you were trigger happy on shrines and you click one of those in hell mode without the resistances, you would just be, that'd be it. Game over. In OG D2 anyway. Dear, oh dear. You need a white... Has anyone got a ward of the white dove shield, everyone, for Paladin? That we can possibly help Anger with here? I haven't played Paladin, so I certainly don't have one myself. But if we've got any people in the community that have one, even if it's a starter one, please let us know. Hey, Juice Man, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How's your day going? Dying in T10 here, Neos. What, on Swarmborn? Do you want me to have a look at your setup for you? If you're playing this build or any other Spiritborn build, I can have a look for you. Might be able to give you some pointers, maybe. I had a lot of survivability issues, but I've learned a lot in the last few days. We sort of figured out like what were good things to put on, what helps you stay alive, etc. I might be able to make some recommendations to you if you think that would be useful to you. Let's go in it. Currently running Sork. I couldn't get full ferocity stacks on Spiritborn pre-70. It's very hard. I got very lucky at level 41 in my campaign run through. Dropped a pair of boots with Ravager ranks on it, and I dropped an amulet with plus Jaguar skills, I think it was. And then, yeah, then you got Talisman as well. So yeah, just giga lucky, I'd say. Hey, Angerman. Thank you for the gift sub. Anger, sorry. Thank you, Anger. Lord Soul, make sure you thank Anger for the gift sub. That's very kind. Use the cube, gamble shields. That's true. If you take white shields, you can gamble them up and hope. That's actually a good point. There aren't that many shields you could get the outcome with. Yeah, you could YOLO one, for sure. Yeah, that would work. Greater talisman items. Yeah, let's run one of them. Why not?
Hype train detected. Party mode
Started a
awaits
hype
at
train.
level 2.
Time with the
what to do.
prime. Thank you, Time. You started potentially started a hype train party again. Optimus is back. Good times. Let's go offensive legendaries because I want maybe a chance of getting the old top aspects. I'm nearly there with the aspects. Anyone want to carry a T12 Mythic run? Really could use the help. Maybe in a bit. I've already done a bunch of those, so I'm trying to focus on farming up some stuff now. I would like to get into Rake to see if I can help bring something else to the table, I guess. Hey, La Flavo with the Prime as well. Thank you, Flavo. Appreciate it. Oops, stuck here. Here we go. I deserve some subs. Well, that's very kind to hear. I mean, just one more or a few bits, you'll get the DJ Heart Train party thing going again. Honestly, we had such a funny AI song come up the other day. These guys were talking about, what was it, Thunder Trousers or something? Thunder in my pants, lightning in my legs, something like this. Oh, Thunder in my trousers, that's right, yeah. It's freaking hilarious, honestly.
Describe the next song in chat.
Hey, Wise Wizard. Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Guess I'll keep quiet for this one. You need gem strength transfiguration on your weapon. $25 mythics, nice. Hey, Deathlord, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it.
The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it. C time TM is the hype train king.
Hype train king. I don't know if I can do Mephisto carries because we're quite squishy on Spiritborn, but there probably is someone in here that can help. Guys, can someone help Deathlord here with Mephisto T10? Oh. I mean, I know I can do him, but it can take me a few goes because I can get one tapped by certain things. So it's, yeah, it's a bit painful in Spiritborn right now. Sears Dungeon, Escobos boss drops gems every time. Yeah, I won't use that. I think that'll get fixed.
Track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train.
Oh, there you go.
To
Deathlords, hit one of it. Yeah, hit. Guys, can you help Deathlord? I appreciate you guys. That's right, you can farm gems there, you can, yeah. You're terrified of Mephisto and Hardcore. He's hard. I like the fact we got a hard fight, but he is hard. Spiritborn is like ultra hard mode. I don't think anyone... I don't know if anyone's done hardcore Mephisto yet on Spiritborn. I'd be genuinely impressed if they have, because it is really easy to get one shot in stage 2 on that. Oh, I need to go salvage some of these, do I? Holy... Wow. Wow, that drops a lot of stuff. Holy... Oh, I've got another one.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Oh, actually, he's got to salvage some stuff. I can't pick it all up. I don't know if Woody has, not yet. Not on Spiritborn specifically. On other classes, probably. But yeah, if anyone has, it'll be Woody, right? I mean, I'm sure you can carry T12 Mephisto, but not on Spiritborn, you can't. That was more the point I was making. This Spiritborn's like giga hard because it's so squishy. You get one shot so easy. Damage we can do. I can nuke the boss. That's not a problem. I don't know who just tried to invite me, but... Yeah, the Vow and Widow's Web on high...
1 minute.
On high pit pushing isn't the strat.
4 subs away from the next level.
If you're like T8 Lilith and you just do a lot of damage anyway, and you just need to blow the poison up to make it so you can get through the stages quicker, then yeah, use the Widow's Web. But the maximum potential damage output from Shattered Vow is not by using the Widow's Web. You need to stack up the poisoning so you can then do the execute.
Time is running out.
Time is running out. Why poison and not centipede? I don't know. Poison just scale. We have poison damage multipliers, don't we?
Left.
Ooh, Echo Crackly, another one. Oh, got Tibalt's wheel as well. Nice. The potency skills. Well, thank you for the hype train, guys.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Centipede skills. Alright, we can get rid of those as well. At least Lilith, you can insta-kill her per phase, but for Mephisto, you can't, no. You're in Eternal, Neos, okay. Is there any reason why you're not doing Seasonal? Just out of interest. Can you upgrade Treasure Goblin Sigils to Mythic Praxes? I actually don't know, Aeons. And if we can, I'm sure someone will work it out. I'm still slowly but surely figuring out half this stuff myself, so... Obviously, some of the stuff is hidden and some of it isn't. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. What I just did, that is cracked for gold. And the reason... I only had one of those, actually. But you can craft them upwards. So, yeah, you can craft up all these tributes, so that's really nice to know. Yeah. I can go here and I'll be like, yeah, craft that up, and craft that up, and craft these up. So you can get the gold one, the legendary ones. And then I've got another one of those, which is, yeah, that Greater Talisman thing. That was sick. It dropped me loads of stuff. Right, another pit. Yeah, the seals, 13.3. That's what I've been doing, yeah. And 5 dungeon will give escalation. That's right, 5 dungeon keys, 5 nightmare dungeon keys. You can make escalations. That's how I've got my escalations here. Yeah, that's right. The only person I know that streams hardcore and is truly the one is Woody, Joe, and Panda. But Woody doesn't typically go off and help the community much. Panda does, but Panda Glassjaw, I don't know how much he's been on. I haven't really been able to jump in his stream recently, but he does do community hardcore stuff. Although I don't know how much he'd be able to help with T7 Mephisto right now. I'd have to go and check in, see where he's at. We've got Execution Avowed, Hellbound. Hellbound's not ideal. Once I get locked down by that, that's really painful for me. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that. That'd be bad times for me. Locks me in place. It's very bad. With a lot of damage as well. So hit by the Executioner Sword. Oh, it's a tune. Oh, they're lightning enchanted. Oof. Probably going to get rips here. Don't stand next to them for long. They hurt. It's a bit cheeky, but that's kind of what I'm doing. Jump in, jump out. There you go. What have they got? Demonic chains, crackling soul. Whoa. They're so freaking big, I can't see what's going on. Executioner swords as well, holy. All of the death mechanics, let's go. Ah, I don't want to go in there. Oh, they got lifelink. Screw those ones. Not worth the time investment. Hey, black dude, how's it going, man? If you type in ! perma evade, I have a video on YouTube for it. Oh, we got a butcher again. Lol. Do you know what? I'm actually going to sack that off because the butcher's like proper effort to kill. As much as I want to. Plus, there's a lifelink set of elites there. I'm just going to rush off and get the boss without him. Screw the butcher. But yeah, if you type ! perma evade, I have a video for that. And that probably help you out. But if not, you can ask me more specifically in chat if there's things that don't make sense. Right, I'm just going to have to zoom off and go to the next layer and ignore the butcher here. Because he just takes forever to kill. Dungeon complete? What? 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 How have I completed the dungeon? Hang on a minute. What happened to the butcher? It's a bug? Oh. What, if I zoom off, the butcher dies and then it just completes my dungeon? Do I not get my glyph upgrades? Because that sucks. Butcher dies, then it ends. Oh, I see. But I don't get my glyph upgrades, do I? Oh. Oh, lol. Yeah, that's a pretty bad bug. I didn't realise that was going to happen. I was going to say, wait a minute, did the butcher just die? Let me see. It's a level. It's depends where he died. Normally it'd spawn on top of me, but I didn't see it, so I don't think I've got my glyph upgrades. I think it's just nope. Yeah. Clearly that's not meant to happen, right? Well, that's good, isn't it? Rip. Oh well, I suppose it completed my war plan. I suppose you can very quickly complete your war plans doing that, but you can't get your glyph. Yeah, I've just... Okay, so in future I'm going to have to fight him if I get him up. Okay, interesting. Oh, well, that's annoying. I don't get my glyph upgrades. Never mind. Yeah, it does. Never mind. Final Crisis, how's it going? Yeah, let me know if that helps, Black Dude. Jason, how's it going? If you don't kill him, he leaves and it ends up. Yeah, I've just found that out, Jason. You could literally just find him and then just zoom off and then that's it. You can just complete your war plan, so that's always good. But I did actually want my glyph. The reason I chose 125 is because I can do them and I wanted my glyph levels. But there you go. Never mind. Pit. That. Ooh, dungeon keys. Guess we'll run that one. I mean, you can take it. I could have just taken him on. I beat him in the last one. I just didn't realise I would have taken him on if I'd realised that was going to happen, to be honest. Woody plays mostly solo, exactly, Mad Dog, yeah. If you don't kill Butcher, it's classed as a fail. Oh, does it? Okay, got ya. Well, good. We'll try again, I guess. Happened to you, yeah. It's okay. Well, I know for next time now, don't I? Don't do that. Take him on, I suppose. So I want the glyph levels. For the lower end pits, if you're just smashing through those, it's quite a handy mechanic, actually, to be honest. All these guys got elemental resistance. Okay. And Berserker and Hellbound. Ooh. I'm kind of thinking that might be a risky one to take on. I might just leave those. They're quite tanky and they've got resistance to my damage, and that chain can do a lot of damage to me, and it just locks me down. What? Oh, see, look, he's done. Oh no, they've locked me down. See, this is my point. It's quite annoying for me. It bugs out on the rushing claw. I kind of want to get away from those. This has definitely not been a good start. It's not very good. There's not very much density, actually. Yeah. A few rats, but... I'm not a big fan of this map for Spiritborn. There's just a lot of stairways, a lot of hallways, doorways and all that kind of stuff. I think if you can teleport over them, you're great, but... For us, it's particularly bad, because we can't do that. Very easily, anyway. I was a bit better. Well, let's get out of this level. Let's get on the next one. I mean, there aren't too many worse than that one for me, personally. What's he got? Shock Lance, physical. Okay. He didn't really seem to give me much progress there. Rip. This one's really not going as well as the last one. Or is he still alive? Is that why? No. Is it someone else has got that? Someone just put a shock lance down. I'm trying to work out who. Because he had it, that last guy. I'm wondering if he's still alive, and that's why I didn't get loads of progress for it. I was expecting to get progress from it. Just double check. No, I did kill him. Yeah. Weird. I don't want to read. Maybe he didn't die. Maybe he ticked away in the background. I did apply a lot of dot to him.
of these. Guess we'll take this guy on. Get this goblin. This has been a terrible run so far, I'm not going to lie. I don't know, just... I've had loads of elites that are just like... not particularly favourable. Corrupting Orb as well. Like, shielded with Corrupting Orb is criminal, to be honest. Like, what is that? Honestly. I can't even get near the Goblin. It's right underneath the Corrupting Orb. Yeah, I want to kill him. I've committed to it now. Yeah, sack that off. Shielding should just go away. I thought they said they removed it, and they didn't. It's just... I never liked it in D3, and I don't like it in D4, so... yeah, it's not an affix I'm a fan of. Don't belt Magello, how's it going? Can I start with this build? Depends when you say start. I wouldn't recommend until you can get yourself the 2 main aspects. Preferably a Ring of Riving Moon, but the 2 main aspects really will help bring the build online a bit. Jesus Christ. So much stuff going off on screen, it's hard to see. Try to get near him without getting hit by all those crackling souls, because they're pretty brutal. Right, there we go. Another Butcher. Well, I have to fight Butcher this time, I suppose. Oh, good. He's literally spawned in every single one. It was a bit of a grind last time. He nearly got me. He nearly killed me like 2 or 3 times. No, he got me. Rip. He actually one-tapped. That one felt way harder than the last one, and I clapped most of that last one, so that's weird. I don't know. So I don't know what's going on there. Strange. Oh, well. I'm gonna... yeah, I will turn it off, Rui. Yeah. Although it cost me gold that I don't really have. I've got to try and remember where it is now. Not there, clearly. Is it in the boss one? Can't actually remember where it is. Do you know, where is it? The pit? I'm in the pit. Oh, here we are. So there, okay. Yeah. This means you get rid of that as well, I suppose. Man, that's costing me 100 million gold. They really need to make this stuff respecking 100 times cheaper. Like, that is crazy. Why is it so expensive? That's insane. It is. It's crazy. That's one of the reasons I've been rinsed of gold. Like I'm trying to make gold, not spend 100 million on trying out some different things. It's 50 million. Like what? It's completely insane. Yeah, why I'm broke, exactly, yeah. It's nuts, isn't it? Yeah, Shake, I got that in the in that other run. That last run was weird. I don't know. It felt harder than the last 125 I did, so I don't know what was going on there. Never mind. It's okay. Cheeks get clapped from time to time. They do. They do. I beat him in the other one, but that one was just weird. I don't know. It just felt like everything was just way harder than the last 125 I was doing, so just put that down to whatever. I still got no more restoration scrolls. Nope. I'm actually going to have to go do a couple of hordes so I can get some restoration scrolls. Oh, good. I don't need Obducite, so I'm not going to go in and do the Hadric Strong Room. Oh, hello. Random okay. Goblins, good. Wherever they came from. What's down there? Oh, stuck on the staircase. Oh, good. That was weird. It's like on the staircase, not moving anywhere. Legendary seals. Yes, legendary seals do sell for a lot, yes. But it doesn't last long when you spend 100 million unspecking 2 points in your tree. That seems a bit busted. 2 hours old and can comfortably solo T10 Mephisto. Wow, that's actually insane. Madness. Just a stark difference to Spiritborn. Yeah, let's do it 1, 2, 3. It'll be a bit easier. Yeah, always a pleasure. Nice. Rogue Squadron. How you doing, dude? The pit and tower relative scaling? I think so. Yeah, I think so. You just got less time on the tower, right? Just turning down, so 1, 2, 3. It should be a little bit easier than 1, 2, 5. Just a bit quicker more than anything, I guess. What have he's got? Oh, yeah, I see. Jesus Christ. I should probably skip this one, to be honest. I mean, look at all the stuff that's going off. It's because you've got the minions with it as well. So you've not just got just him firing the fire, you've got all these other things doing crazy stuff as well. And crackling souls. It's like really hard to see what's going on. Let's get rid of his minions, because then at least I'll only have to deal with one set of fire stuff. There you are. It's a bit less crazy when you haven't got the minions doing it as well. Where's he gone? Oh, dead is he? Okay, good. Someone just showed me an insanely broken gem farm. Oh, yeah. I think that is going to probably get looked at, to be honest. I can't imagine that they... I reckon that's probably meant to be a one-shot reward and not something you can, in whatever way you manage to achieve it, in some way manage to achieve an infinite loop where you can just giga farm gems. Yeah, I heard about this. What's that there? Choran's Portal? I haven't tried it. It's one of the things that unlocks. Okay, just take me down here. Good. Oh, elites. Yeah, okay, got you. Oh, that's quite handy. Lightning enchanted. Ooh, I should be careful of that. Oh, good. Oh, oh, I see what it's done. Oh. I've just realised I'm going backwards. It's because it's weird. It's TP'd me right to the end up there. I thought it TP'd me to a whole new layer. But it's because there was so much of the dungeon left, I guess. That it looked like it was a new layer, but it wasn't. It was actually just the end of this one. I might as well just try and kill this stuff because I'm really near to pop in the dungeon anyway. There we go. Okay, this guy isn't too bad. He has a couple of interesting moves, but yeah, the difference between a 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 5 HP wise is pretty significant, to be honest. He has got a couple of hard hit moves, just be careful of. Yeah, let's just come around here in a second. Try to make sure I've got barrier, because then at least I can hopefully avoid the one shots. Get enough time to react. Ticking for almost 3 trillion damage. And if you think about it, look how much damage he's got filled with dot. So the tick's barely even moving that bar, so that means there must be like a quadrillion damage on him right now or something. Or maybe even more. I'm checking for 5 trillion. Oh yeah, why staggered that is, yeah. Checking for 5 trillion. 6 trillion. Hee. Wow. Big deeps. Anyway, wrecked him. Nice. Kind of comfortably did that. What's the percentage chance? Like 16%. Oh, God. 55 here, right. Got 2 of those. I guess we just YOLO these ones, right? 35. 35. 35. Nice. I just like completely succeeded. All those 35s except one. Glyphs are slowly going. Hey, Lady Silk, how's it going? How are the other variants of this build doing? I'm currently using the Swarm version. This is Swarmborn. What do you mean you're using the Swarm version? This is a Swarm Evade. Do you ever use macros? No, never. Literally impossible to get Heraldric gems without it. Probably. But it was intended to be difficult, I suppose, right? 250 of them for the highest gem, I know, right? 25 million gem fragments. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Had a massive issue. Is the armory bugged? Is it not allowing you to swap? If that's the case, make sure you check that the gear you're trying to swap to doesn't have conflicting runes. That doesn't give you any feedback, but it does stop it from working. I've had this myself in the past. Oh, nice. Not too bad. Yeah, I don't really need this. No worries, Shadowstorm. Thanks for jumping in, dude. Around what toughness should you be at to farm? I can't even remember. I mean, I'm only at 378k in town, but I got a few million outside. You numlock your skills to autocast. You can do that, yeah. But I don't do that, no. I think you can get gems above royals if you use the Heraldric cube. So you use 3 royals, and then you can use 3 of those. So it becomes very expensive. Yeah, it isn't too bad, but it's still you rinse it super fast. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I've been selling these, but yeah, still crazy expensive. Crazy expensive. You're at 94. Okay, we got a little ways to go. I have seen the gem farm going on. Yeah, I won't do it though myself. 250 royals is pretty nutty, yeah. So I doubt that that was intentional, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Wow, that's expensive. How many of those have I got? Not a lot. I don't overly care for that too much. We'll just do this. 200. I know. Obdusite is in troves. We got loads of that. In a bit, JT. What pit tiers can this do? I've done... I mean, I've just done a 125 on stream, but this build will go to 130 at least, I think. Someone's already done a 130 on a variant of this build. So it might even go slightly higher. With, like, really good... You're going to need crazy good gear, though. And obviously the paragons and level up your glyphs and all that stuff. Hello, cats. We have more Obdusite to gold, literally. Yeah, it feels like it. Relative to how much we need, for sure. Yeah, Obdusite's become giga easy to get comparison. I've turned off Obdusite in boards for gems. Just so I can get more gems there. Because I don't need to get Obdusite from there. You can get Obdusite from loads of places. Yeah. There is a cow level. Yes, I heard. I'll check it out at some point. Well, kind of want to do these so that I can get the reward bit. Is that not going to pop? Oh, yeah, there we go. Getting through the doorway is going to be awkward. Yeah. I say they wanted it to be a grind though, so that's fair enough. You know, it's... You need to have things to grind for. If it all gets given to you in the first couple of days, you're bored of the season within 2 days. It's, you know, if it's just that extra bit of power that you can get, but you've got to grind for it. Reward those that put in the time and effort, I suppose. Well, I'm not going to be worried for time here because I just killed him. 269 seconds, lol. Right, let's go over it. Whoops. Yeah, there's always a bottleneck of materials, yeah. It's generally not too bad here. Gold is the worst right now. Like, for sure. No, I suppose it just is what it is. Another Echo Quatley. Alright, well, I keep this just in case I want to craft stuff, I suppose. Oh, let's go kill the boss. We need to rob the banking game, CS Quinn. I know, right? How you doing? How you doing, man? Bluff Barts, how you doing? Prop Customs, how do you numlock skills? I don't know. You have to ask these guys. I don't do it. Just link them to me, JT, and tell me when you have, and I'll look at them when I can. Hey, Cat Laser, how's it going? What's the best way to get that level 20 evade combo? 15 ranks in Ravager, and you can get ranks to focus or Ravager skills on your boots. You can get ranks to skills and stuff on your amulet, or you can get ranks in your talisman. But try not to get secondary Spirit Hall ranks, because there's a bug with it. Oh, did that not put on the thing? Shoot. No, it didn't. Because there's a bug with it right now. Where it will show, and then you'll go in a dungeon, and then suddenly it won't show anymore, and it won't be honoured, and then your perma-evade goes away. So you want your primary Spirit Hall or Jaguar to begin with. The Gorilla or Jaguar would probably be preferable. Or all skills, that would work too. Or focus skills. Oh, got an Essacum. Fair enough. It's another Spark, I suppose. Oh, got a Bilal as well. Good. Nice. Oh, I didn't realise they added the exponential damage thing in these again. Look. They've added the exponential damage to these bosses again. From way back. If you take hits from them, you take more damage from them. Fair enough. Didn't realise they'd done that. Oops, don't want to do that. Oh, we staggered him. Alright, winning. Easy claps. And that in. Hey, Prince, can you kill Mephisto? I can, but I'm probably not going to do any carries right now, because honestly, on Spiritborn, it's really tough work. We're pretty squishy. So, it's pretty tough work. It'd probably take me a few goes. This second stage can be a bit chaotic. Yeah, we're very much hoping... In fact, actually, let me have a quick look to see if there's been any updates. I don't know if we're going to have any updates, but we're expecting some fixes to come at some point. So, hopefully, Glenn's Anvil will be part of that. I don't see any updates specifically right now, but... yeah. You have a Warlock Apocalypse build. I just made Spiritborn. Oh yeah, like we can. Let's put it this way: if we didn't get one shot by a lot of those mechanics in stage 2, we do more damage than a lot of Warlock builds. But it's just the survivability can be a real issue. One of our main damage aspects just straight up doesn't work right now, so that's kind of a pain. Yeah, so it's doable. You just have to play play skillfully, I suppose, right? That just is what it is right now. Dum da dum da dum. Give me all the stuff. Okay, what we got here? I think I need to go do some hordes because I want to test that number on the temper here. I need scrolls. I'm gonna have to look for some hordes, aren't I? I don't need Obdicite, honestly. Horde. Ooh. I won't be able to get a horde in that one, but gold seals. Alright, we'll smash him. Those will be easy because I just do the same Helltide. Alright, that's not a bad little string. We'll do those. Your main Sork, your secondary is Necro. Nice. If you need a Mephisto kill, we do have people in chat that can help with this, by the way. There are people that can help, but doesn't sound like that's necessarily what you're after. I think you were just more asking, is it possible, right? Like, I have done it. It is doable. It's just, yeah, survivability can be, it can be a bit stressful, I guess. You got the Mephisto title. Yeah, nice. Alright, held side. What's the time? Oh, we got loads of time. Good. Huh. Oh, I see. It's this one. Don't know this held side as well. How do I even get out of this place? Oh, there we go. Needs to get enough cinders. I can do 4 chests because I've got 2 of these back to back. It's always nice when you can get a string of the hellside ones back to back. So you just literally just doing back to back, yeah. And obviously on it, when you got something that can move this fast, it's sort of complete it really fast, yeah. Can't really tell where I'm going though, the map's not overly clear in this place. T12 Hell Tide is good for Paragon leveling after 200, apparently. Okay. I mean, honestly, I haven't been particularly rushing, because once you hit 300, it's like that objective's gone. I'm sort of just chilling and just doing war plans, and my levels sort of go up at an okay speed. What the hell? Look how fast they're moving. What the hell? Is that a warlock? Holy cow, they're moving fast. Blimey. I saw their aura coming from a mile away. Well, that's Paragon 226. Happy days. I'm going to need like 300 to 400 cinders if I want 4 cheap chests for the 2 war plans. Yeah, the density of enemies here is not necessarily the best. Just a lot of terrain hopping and a few enemies in between. I just want to be in like a place where I can just giga blast loads of enemies constantly. I guess you just go to the Duriel bit because that'd be way easier. Just farm them, farm a couple of those, and that'll sort me out. That's a bit better. There's a bit of density here at least. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm an evade build. They're pretty tricky on an evade build, honestly. Not really worth the stress. Go around and start picking up the chest, I guess. You didn't play the previous expansion, so you figured this first time to dive in Spiritborn. I loved Monk. Same. I was a Monk main in D3. Way back. Gridiborn leveling first, then went standard Gridiborn set, smashed up till T4, then now you zoom through everything. Nice. Well, the main thing is you're having a good time, man. Honestly. I've still got to update those guys a bit as well. We got some fixes and updates to the planners, so I can now make some changes. And some new techs and everything. I can link you to play the original playlist in a minute. It's in AI land now, I think. Yeah, let me get out of the Helltide, because otherwise I can end up getting slapped and I have to swap my mouse to the other PC. Yeah, XP here seems okay. I wouldn't say it's mega, although saying that, it may be that doing Duriel / the Hell Maiden is what people are doing for XP. That might be. I'll have to test that. Because that in the past was a place you could go to Giga Farm XP. Is this a cheap one or an expensive one? I suppose it doesn't matter, I just got enough anyway. Cheap one. Nice. 2 GA. Ring. Nice. This Warlock's just sitting there with his chains, and he just sees like this flash lightning zoom through the map, and just everything dies. Good. That is over there. That is very egregious on the effects. I'm gonna get the big chest while we're here. Why not? And I've got to do another pit apparently. I can't see. See, this is the problem. Oh, he died. Legit, he can't even see the effects himself. He just killed himself. He's got all of those things going off, but all of the fire explosions are the same color palette as the Warlock stuff. So it's really hard to see like on-death fire explosions with those whips going off, for example. And their aura, they all like similar color palette. So it's really, really hard to see them. I'm pretty sure he died because he didn't see the fire explosion there. Oh dear. How funny. There's definitely something I think they're going to have to look at. I don't think they changed the Warlock. I think they've got to change the moveset colour palettes or something. Hey, Kaiba, let's go. What makes the swarm circle you? The Ring of Writhing Moon. It's a unique. You get it from Lord Zir. Oh, the Pestilence aspect's in, yeah. I've still got one that I need to get maxed out. I think I've got a 99 out of 100 on Pestilence, and I've got 165 out of 175 on Infestation. Something like that. So yeah, we're getting there. I've got a max Supremacy now, so that's nice. For a lot of builds on Spiritborn, to be honest. I'm just saving up enough for the big chest while we're... Since it's right next to me and I was already well on my way. See, another 50. There we go, we're going up. Up there. There we go. Ta-da! Give me the loot. He didn't even give me that much stuff, but never mind. Get the XP, I suppose. A shader for skills, yeah, I know. What are my glyphs at? About 126, 187 Tinder app. How are you doing? Oh, stretch. Deno Williams, how do you get weapon? I got mine from Mythic Tribute runs. You can get 5 legendary tributes of armaments. These here, I have. I can demonstrate for you. Here we go. So save these. Do not use them. These ones here. Greater tribute of armaments. If you put 5 of those in your cube and go transmute, off. We now have a mythic tribute of armaments. And that gives you a chance to get mythics. Shifto, what makes the swarm circle you? The ring of writhing moon. That's not a dumb question. What's the best way to farm for Shattered Vow? You can also craft a Shattered Vow if you go... It is correct. If you go to the jeweler down here, you'll need 2 Resplendent Sparks, and you will need 6 Igni runes, 6 Kel runes, and 6 Teb runes, and then you can craft Shattered Vows. Hopefully that helps. 5 legendary tributes of armaments. They're like the legendary ones. You can craft them into these mythic ones. And if you go to your... if you go to your activities here, there's... where was it? One of them. Here you go. Undercity. The ancestral tribute of armaments can now drop throughout Sanctuary. The tribute... This tribute has a higher chance to drop ancestral items and has an additional bargain. But yeah, it's the fact that you can drop it around Sanctuary, so you'll just do stuff in the world and hopefully drop these. Oh, got one of these. Okay, nice. Put that in there. Bet I still don't have any scrolls, do I? Nope. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Don't take the Uncity tree point for Ancestral. Don't take it. Well. Very expensive respec, yeah. You've literally gotten 2 armament tributes that way. Well, never mind. Otherwise, you just get them by playing the game anyway, right? Does the weapon damage matter for this build? I can craft it, but I also have the old Shattered Vow. Yes, it will. Weapon damage is what all your base damage is based upon. I've gotten like 20 from random caches and escalating tributes. There you go. What are escalating tributes? What? Do you mean escalating nightmare dungeons? Escalation dungeons? Oh, nice, Sin. GG's. Right, I'm just going to go quickly use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Zatilla, how's it going? May I ask, what are your spirit halls? I couldn't find it on leaderboard. Gorilla primary and Eagle secondary. How's it going? Welcome in. You got it first run, Dano. Nice. It was meant to be. That is what we call winning. All right. Which one's better? I can only see one. So I've got nothing to compare it against. Oh, what's on that? Oh, I see.
That's it for that piece.
60 damage over time. 120 damage over time. 25 poison. I would say the first one, probably. Do you know what, Navido? What I would do is just go outside of town and take them on and off and see what changes your damage the most on your counter swarm. Which one gives you the highest damage? I think the first one, but you'll have to... That'll be the easiest way for you, probably. No, I'm not using the Headhunter glyph, although I've considered it, but it's not better than what we've got, no. Does anyone want to group up with tomorrow? Just to farm stuff? Someone did need a white dove shield. I don't know if they're still here, though. Roly, how's it going? Esseltech, how's it going? Can I check your rings? Yeah, just link them to me in game, JT. Did you do that already, did you? Oh, yeah, sorry. So what do you want me to do with it? All vulnerable damage decks. I mean, that's an insane ring. That's also an insane ring. But that's got life on hit. 175. Damage on time. Damage on 16, 15, 182, 60. Yeah, that first one's definitely better. A lot better. You got the high dex and everything. So yeah, that 40A one's better for sure. Amulet wise, movement speed, max resolve stacks. Oh, your first one's way better because you can't roll the better aspects on this. It got nuked. The second you've transfigured, you can't at the moment re-roll your aspects. So yeah, your first one's gonna be better, probably. Even though it's got the movement speed. I'd say. Oh, Ang needs the shield, yeah. Oventar, Anger needs a shield. Oh, no sockets. Well, it's just less. That's less defense. Depends what you want then, I guess. Defense or damage. That's what it comes down to. Got lightning enchanted. It's certainly not ideal. Let's get rid of that so I don't have to deal with two lightning enchanted things. Hey, V20, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Ah, goblin. Nice.
Being followed.
Oh. Gone backwards, have I? How the hell did that happen? What? That was weird. Right, let's go back through it. Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. Oh well. Shock Lance, Frenzy, Earthquake. I really need to make it so the icons stay on the enemies and don't disappear when you're near them. Because I'm sitting there like trying to highlight them in a hectic fight like this to see what affix they've got, and then by the time you've seen an Earthquake, it's already hit you and killed you. I really need the icons to stay up. I don't know if that's... I think that's probably a bug. But they disappear while you're in combat, and it's actually defeats the purpose of having the icons to begin with, I'd say. I'd really prefer to have those, so I'm going to check up on that and see if they're intentionally disappeared or not. I'm doing your build and I'm absolutely loving it, but suddenly my rushing claw... Yes. So there's a bug where if you've gotten to your 20 ranks of Ravager through the use of ranks from your secondary Spirit Hall, you need to either overcompensate that or look to get them through primary Spirit Hall or other means. So like, if you've got, say, your secondary Spirit Hall is Eagle and you've got plus Eagle skills, you're going to need to put extra points in your skill tree if you can, or you're going to need to try and change some of your plus Eagle skills into like Gorilla or Jaguar or whatever. Yeah, Jaguar or whatever your primary Spirit Hall is. It's a bug right now where it seems to... It works and then it doesn't get honoured when you enter a pit or some other mechanics. It just nukes it and your minimum velocity doesn't get honoured. So yeah, it's a bit annoying. It took me a while to figure that one out. But that's why, I would imagine. It's been reported, so hopefully I'll get fixed at some point. Oh, traps, I love. I suppose those traps don't really do an awful lot to me, to be honest. I hope that made sense. I don't really need to go through that ball, so I'm pretty close to getting there. Yeah, kill these number there. I should do it. Oh, same boss as last time. Okay, sweet. Oh. It's right on a wall, which is unhelpful. Let's go over here a second, generate some barrier, maybe drag him out, because being on the wall is really unhelpful, to be honest. Can't really do my going through him thing. Cool. Do you temper an item first or masterwork? I always temper, enchant everything, and masterwork last. Because if you masterwork onto a value and then you decide to enchant it afterwards, you lose that masterwork value and you have to redo it. So I tend to do masterworking last, just before I'm going to do my transfiguration, if that's what you decide you want to do with it next. You could just YOLO these, but it's probably not worth it, is it? Mr. Fulminate, Spirit, Fitness. Oh yeah, let's scale up Hubris. That's a useful one. Need to go give me some of these. Makes sense, no worries. No, I'm not using Widow's Web. I only use that for boss carries. Yeah, Oventar, link up with... Oh, it looks like you've linked up with... Ango, nice. GG's. Yeah, thank you, Oventar. Awesome. Love to see the community spirit. Collection of gold. How much does that give me? 514 million. Wow, it gave me 21 million. It's like literally nothing. Alright, let's roll another... Let's roll amulets. Not bad, little amulet there. Damage-wise, that'd be better than what I've got now, I think. Oh, max disobedience. But it's on a max disobedience on an amulet that's actually really quite good as well, but never mind. Oh, that's a shame. I've got almost a max disobedience. Yeah, because I'd be able to roll the damage over time on this as well. I'd lose the max life, but... Let's make sure I favourite all those, yep. I don't have the scrolls probably to do this right now. Damage-wise, I imagine that would be better. That would be... Oh, I'd have to roll that as well, wouldn't I, actually? Let me have a look at these quickly. Okay, this isn't that. Just gonna math something quickly. Maximum 3.5. And that would be 90. That'd be at 2.7. And on the flip side, 1.75. And that would be a 5, 1.35, 27, 4.05. Right, 2 secs, guys. I'm just trying to work out why they've gone that way. I should probably have done the numbers on these to start with. It doesn't work out. Maximum done. Oh, no, I see. Huh, okay. Yeah, okay. That does. Infestation on the amulet does work out better. Maximum. 90, 180, 270. I should have really done the math on this to start with. Oh, no. I've done the math wrong there. 1 second. No. Yeah, I'm trying to work out why they put that on there. It's not better. Because it's 50% higher. I did it with the doubling up, which is not right. Times 1.5, so that'd be a 2.625. It's identical. Right, I see why they've done it. Interesting. Taco, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Okay, I see why they've swapped infestation and supremacy around. I'm just double checking my math here. But if my math's correct, it doesn't end up being any better. It's more consistent, though. 90 times 1.5. Times 3. 4.05. 1.75. You'd need a maximum infestation, which I don't have. Like, if I've got a 1.65, it'd be worse. But once you've got maximum, you're swapping them around. Essentially, infestation's guaranteed. Like, it doesn't have to ramp. Supremacy does. But the actual damage numbers end up being identical if you swap them around. Maximum peak. The difference is your supremacy, if you lose the stacks or if it curves off with your stacking, you've got a higher base to begin with. I guess that's why they've done it. So yeah, infestation on the amulet would be better as long as you've got the maximum roll, yeah. So right now, I'd be better off waiting for this to get a maximum. And then this amulet probably would end up being better for me. So I'll hold on to that for the time being. About to hit 70 on Spiritborn. What's the next step to this sweet build? Typed exclamation mark build. I have got a starter variant in there. I'm going to need to reset my game. It seems mildly balked. Although saying that, it's getting to 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I'm going to keep hold of this for now over here somewhere. And then these can go over here somewhere. I need some math out. Which one of these amulets will be better? Which I won't do right now. Yeah, I'm going to need to reset my game. Something, I think. Or reset my OBS. One sec, guys. See if this fixes it. It certainly weren't liking something there. No, it's the game. I'm going to reset the game. Thanks for the lurk, Odin. How you doing? I just got to reboot my game. Sorry, guys. How'd you get more lair keys? I found Hell Ties. Be pretty good for that. Yeah. Spiritborn's doing good. Someone's got to pit 130. Tower 130, sorry. Your game just crashed. Yeah, no, sometimes the my OBS capture doesn't play nice with it. Yeah, mythic seals do exist, Ratman. They're just really rare, yeah. For some reason on my Sork it says that the damage I should be doing with my Blizzard is 2 billion. They have to fix this. I want to see how much damage I actually do. Where does it say that? In your tooltip? Hey, Shane Barry, how's it going, man? Hey, FK, Legamba, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the follow over and kick. You're doing the build, I love it, but I don't know what I did. My Russian Claw is not resetting anymore. Oh, you must be the guy that asked me in somewhere else, Gamba. Are you V20 over on Oh, V20, are you still here? Sorry, I've just seen you message that. And are you Legamba? You asked basically the same thing. I have a video on it, but yeah, essentially, you don't. If you've got ranks in your secondary spirit hall, it breaks it. It breaks the moment it's got a bug, which is not ideal. I know. Oh, let's do something to see it. How does Stinger? When you start off, I used Stinger because you can cast it on demand, and you won't have Prodigy's tempo when you first get to your Paragons, necessarily, and or perma evade. Once you get perma evade, I mean, you can just go for counter attack if you want. I might even make it so that the end game onwards goes from Stinger to that. I may update the guide at some point to make it go from Stinger to counter attack at that point. Because the counter-attack stuff does work better, actually, to be fair. I was being a little stubborn about that to start with, because I quite like the fact that you could do it on demand, but the reality is it does actually solve the problem, so... Yeah. So I may update the guide to just go to be that by the time you get to the endgame variant, and the starter variant can just have Stinger in it. And that'll probably have better progression in it, honestly. Greater talisman items. Sounds good. Oh, I don't have the points for that. Let's do that. No worries. Oh, yeah. No, I've seen that, Ratman. Yeah, that's happened on a few skills. Yeah, I think they're aware of that. I'm sure they'll fix it at some point soon. Please QQ more. How's it going? Welcome back, dudes. When executing mobs in poison, it makes them not drop any loot. In Helltides, someone else mentioned this earlier. I hadn't noticed this. So I'm going to have to look into it. And I'll have to report it if that is a problem. I mean, I've been dropping stuff in Hell Ties, but then I've not really been paying much attention, I suppose. It might be when it's executed from the talisman. But I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Dev's been cooking hard for his DLC's Earth. Yeah, it's good. I did say that. I did say to people that they should be excited because, yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. There's always naysayers. I've been, as someone who was a game dev, I experienced it on the other end of the table. So yeah. Yeah. Overpower stacks increase your primary maximum resource by 7. All right. All of the experience. Good times. Man, I've still got any of them to 7 yet. Wendigo brand. You can remove it whenever you feel like you can. I may actually update the guide to just remove it earlier rather than later. To be honest. Wow, I've run out of space for unique charms. Like, holy. I want to keep them. I got nowhere to put them. That's awkward. Just put them over here for now. Sort them out later. Troy Bolton, how's it going, dudes? You're following the YouTube video guide, but I'm not able to survive in 12. How can you do that with that toughness? My friends have like 2 million in that. Okay. So max life helps. Stack as much of that as you can. The lack rune in your helm helps a lot. Having having disobedience on your gear helps a lot for damage reduction right now until they fix Glynn's anvil. And then beyond that, it's just having all the various different synergies, like the cry rune for the auto damage reduction there, the scourge up time, so that gives you damage reduction there. Yeah. Have you checked the planner out, Troy? That's also linked in the description of the video. Can someone run Taco Bandit through some pits, guys? You changed... Oh, yeah, Hyams. Yeah, once you've transfigured, don't change the aspect. Yeah. Don't do that. Yeah, no worries, Troy. And if you've got any more specific questions, I'll try and help. But survivability is definitely tough to start with, yeah. And there are certain elemental effects that you just will not be able to survive, to be honest. You just won't. So there is that too. So you have to just try not to stand in them, I guess. Yeah, hi, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it's something that they're aware of, so hopefully they'll fix that at some point, you know? They got cracked. They got lifelink. Screw that. Oh no, I'm just gonna go through it. That portal thing seems... I don't know. Don't know if it's really that worth it, to be honest. Ow, ow. Oh my god, what did he have on him? I really, really wish the icon stayed up. He's got lightning enchanted. See, if I saw the icon for lightning enchanted, I absolutely would just completely ignore them. I don't generally take those ones on because they just wreck you completely. But I have to try and hover over them unless I see the effect to start with. Like, if I see the little lightning balls, and I'm like, okay, cool. Lightning enchanted. Avoid that guy. But yeah, I didn't see them to start with, so... Madness. Okay, he's not too bad. There's that one. Hey, Frosty, first time chat. How you doing, dude? I've noticed in your push variant you have resource regen. Whereabouts is it? I'll remove it. It shouldn't be. Are you talking about in the skill tree? If so, that's purely there in case you have the tenacity aspects as one of your transfigurations. We don't have the ability to add transfigurations in the mobilitics planners yet. Oh, for God's sake. What has he got? So look, this is the thing. You asked me about survivability, Troy Bolton. We are really, really squishy. The only way you're getting tankier than me is if you've got the double set thing and you need a mythic seal for that. I don't have one yet. That's the only way you can get more DR than I've got right now. And even then, you might still get one popped by some of these things. So yeah, until they fix Glynn's Anvil, we are just a squishy class compared to just about everything else. He's got Earthquake. That's what he killed me with. I absolutely... Some of these affixes are not easy to see either. So yeah. Unfortunately, there's no simple answer to do this and fix your defense on Spiritborn right now. Trust me, I wish there was, because I'm not really one to play Glass Cannon much, but the whole class as a whole is just Glass Cannon right now, really. Compared to like Warlock, who can just straight out face tank just about everything, and like Immortal Barb and stuff. But there's not really a lot we can do to fix it, really. Not if you actually want to be able to kill stuff as well. So yeah, I generally just look for elites that don't have really bad elemental affixes in them because they're just terrible for us. So like this isn't too bad. Mortar will hurt, but you can sort of stay close and then hopefully water won't hit you. And then the rest aren't too bad on him. Yeah, we don't need this. It's been a god-awful run so far, to be honest. It's like that one there. He's got shield and sword, so I'm just going to completely ignore him as well, because you're going to spend so long trying to bash through the shield with the risk of that sword absolutely ripping me apart. And it's just not worth it. So I think I've skipped like 90% of the elite so far. In the Paragon boards... Oh, if it's in a Paragon board, just ignore it. The push variant is designed to just take every node. I mean, I suppose I could take them out. You don't necessarily need them, but it would make the board cheaper. Yeah, for sure. You don't have to take them. I might fine-tune that at some point, but I've been changing, as you'll see in the changelog down the bottom. I've changed an awful lot in the build over the last few days, Frosted, so if I've missed a couple of things, or if I've just left a couple of things in there that make no sense now because the build's changed, then I'll try and correct them when I can. So all of the resource generation in there it's because if you have the tenacity aspect, you need some resource generation. If you have that, you get extra resolve stacks per resource generation, and that is why. If you don't have that aspect, which isn't the best in slot, but if you don't have it, then you don't need any resource gen in a push variant. So yeah, like I say, the guide at the moment does not have a transfiguration stuff. We don't have that feature, so that's why. So it's not needed. There is no better option for some of those skills than the resource thing, so you could just not take a point there, I suppose. Yeah. Hey, Choi, no worries, man. I'll do my best. I'm doing my best to make sure the guides are as good as possible, but, you know, like I say, that guide has changed something like 15 times in the last 8 days or something, 6 days or something. I literally have changed it 3 times in the last 24 hours, so... you know, with minor updates mostly, but it's pretty hard to keep on top of every single little detail in there when I'm trying to play the game and update it at the same time. So if there's anything in there, I do apologise, but hopefully that makes sense. What ranks do you want on your charms? I mean, your absolute best in slot is probably Gorilla because they're your primary spirit, so all your skills will get that. Centipede will only benefit your Centipede skills because you won't be having that on your spirits anywhere. So yes, that would scale your damage, and if that's what you've got, I would use that. But Gorilla would scale all your skills. So, you know, some of your skills, I guess, don't benefit so much. Don't really benefit you that much, but yeah, you know, at the end of the day, if secondary is what you get as well, then the secondary Spirit Hall works on everything except for Ravager's passive. That's the one thing that's bugged on that right now. It works until you go into a dungeon and then it kind of nukes, and then you end up with non-permanent Ravager again if you're relying on it. Sorry, non-permanent Evade. You don't get your 4 minimum velocity if you're reliant on it, so I've got to be careful. This my cold res is actually pretty low. It's my lowest one. This is the one boss you can get that has loads of cold damage on it. But we'll be okay. Here we go. Yeah, we got it. Hey, Pagwag, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Yeah, did that make sense, Frosted? Sorry, I might have been a bit stern about it. So there's an aspect of tenacity, and it means... I'll show you. Do you know what? It'd be easier if I just show you. 1 second. Let me just spend these quickly. 25%. It's not really worth it, is it? Where's the Hubris one? We'll level this up. No, you're fine. Let me go to town and I'll show you. Because I don't have it on right now, I don't think. No, I don't. You don't have the expansion. Yeah, that's a... you will find it hard to find non-expansion builds, I'm afraid, Manny. Hey, Binky, how's it going? Sadly, Manny, so much is reliant on it. Us build people, we will be making builds with all the features. You could arguably say it's a bit naughty of Blizzard to do that, but then at the same time, it's just, it was expected, so. I actually have some expansions to give away at some point, but not today. So here's what I was talking about. Aspects of tenacity. Hopefully it doesn't come up underneath my... Hopefully you can see this. I was waiting for it to come on screen so I can see. There you go. All right, this one here. You gain resolve for each 15 vigor you gain while at maximum vigor, and it can overfill your resolve. So if you just so happen to have this somewhere, like on your amulet or your boots or something, then you can gain a bit of damage from it. But otherwise, you can absolutely take all the resource stuff out, and maybe I just will at some point. Then maybe I'll swap it over so it swaps the counter-attack at endgame onwards. Because you probably could by that point, and that will probably just be better for people. I think the Stinger in the starting version just allows you to get going. Yeah. Exa. You was leveling with Spiritborn, checked the endgame build for it, but couldn't seem to find any talismans. It should all be there now. Actually, which guide are you following? Because they've only recently added that stuff, and not all my guides will have talisman in them. I'm slowly going through and updating all the guides with stuff. No, you're totally fine. You're fine to ask questions, but yeah, it depends which guide you're following. It may well be that guide that hasn't been updated since they added the talisman stuff. Obviously, they didn't have the full game information the same as we didn't, so they've just been learning and updating the website at the same time. Hyams, look, I'll show you. Only if you have both of them at maximum. I'll show you. Here. So let me type this. Infestation. Supremacy. There you go. Let me zoom in. And go. So if it was Infestation on Amulet, you boost it up by 50%. That becomes 2.625 multiplier. And Supremacy is 90, but overstacks to 30 stacks. So 2.7. That comes to this number. If you put Infestation on... Max Roll have changed their guide to this, and they do the math. So that's why I was interested in it. But yeah, this is Infestation normally at maximum 1.75. Supremacy can go to 1.35 on the amulet, times by 3 is 4.05. Comes to the same number. The only difference here is this is guaranteed damage all the time. This ramps up. So that means if you haven't got max Supremacy stacks, you end up having less of an impact on your final number here. Like if this was only 20 stacks, it's like that. But if this was only 20 stacks, this would be 2.7. Yeah. So like, it's all about the ramp up thing. I mean, ultimately, right, if you've got 0 stacks of Supremacy... Oh, balls. If you had no stacks of Supremacy, you would start off with more damage. That's mainly the reason here, right? As you stack your Supremacy, you're not getting more damage from it. But as you sorry, my brain's starting to slow down. It's getting late. You know, you got to start with a bigger multiplier to start with, so it'll help you get going quicker. So yeah, Infestation, in theory, as long as you've got both at maximum, it should be better. Exa, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Holy moly, I've got like 50 followers there. That's crazy. Because you prefer for bosses, exactly that, yeah. So yeah, Infestation on Amulet. I'll be looking to rock that over. I need to go do some hordes so I can get some scrolls. So I'll go do this, I guess. I think I've got some in here, yeah. You misclicked the view and I was watching from the start. No wonder I hear things you said before. Oh, right. Did you happen to answer my question by chance? I did, I think. The percent resolve damage is insane. I feel like Trans can only outperform the 4GA with movement speed. I've lost context, JT, honestly. But I responded to what you asked before, yeah. Oh yeah. Losing track of what I'm doing now. My brain's starting to slow down. Just 10 past 6 in the morning. Oh, good. Probably do like a bit more and then I'm probably going to call it for tonight, I guess. Alright, let's get this guy down. Hey, Matsley, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. How you doing? Ah. Oh. That rolled pretty good otherwise, but it rolled low on the aspect, but I guess we keep it. I didn't roll so well. Oh well. Okay, anyways. I don't really need that. Grace Heraldric Cube materials. Yeah, it just gives you all the tuning prisms, which I guess I don't overly need. Could always get more of these, I suppose. It costs gold, but whatever. Oh, yeah, no, I looked at these. Yeah, the first one, I think, was the winner. Supremacy, 1 sec. Supremacy. Max resolve stack 7. Yeah. Well, you've got exploiters on this one. 66 to 129, 204. Honestly, what I said, JT, is go outside of town, put one on, look at your counter-attack damage, and then just swap to the other one and see what that does, and see what the number is. It's hard to say. Try equipping them. They're pretty close. Without using a damage comparison thing, it's pretty difficult. And I think I need to update my comparison tool. If anyone needs pits, 007 Crows is running them, so let him know. That's very kind. Demera's down. Nice. Hey, man. Thanks for the guides. Absolutely no worries, dude. You've been running Russian Claw build, but can't kill T12 Lilith or Mephisto. Which build is best for that? I mean, Spiritborn's not very tanky right now. So whichever build you use, even this is probably the highest damaging build. Honestly, you're still going to have problems unless you can literally kill them immediately and not have to deal with any mechanics. You're going to have to learn. You're going to have to play the mechanics, and Spiritborn really can't take in T12. I don't think you'll be able to take anything from Lilith or Mephisto. You'll probably just get one shot by just about everything. Near enough. Once they fix Glyn's Anvil, I would hope that our general... I don't think it's going to fix our survivability, but that should make the spike damage a little less spiky. If there's a proper word for it. You know, and... It should level it out a bit because at the moment we really can't get much defense. So, but theoretically, this is the best build we've got for damage. I mean, I'm literally applying quadrillions of poison, so you know. I haven't done T12 Mephisto or Lilith. I'll have to try them at some point once I feel like I've got my build like Giga Jacked and try it. It's not, unfortunately, there's no Spiritborn build that's like, oh yeah, put these items on and then you'll just beat them, you know. You partly need to be tanky enough to not die to every single mechanic to do that. And that, some classes you can basically become near, if not immortal, like near immortal, which makes, honestly, those kind of fights a lot easier because it means if you make a slight mistake, which most people will do in these fights at least once or twice, it means you can take that mistake and not just die and then have to start again over and over and over and over again. And on Spiritborn, it's kind of like, yep, you get clapped instantly. Your cheeks get clapped very, very quickly, so you have to restart over and over and over again. Very hard to get to the final stages, hard to learn the mechanics, etc. Like Lilith, I know the mechanics pretty well. Mephisto, I've still got to learn a bit better. Myself personally, I've done Lilith a lot of times, so I know Lilith pretty well, and I still would die to her occasionally because there is a bit of chaoticness in a final section, and you know, you can get a bit unlucky with a certain way that some of the mechanics can spawn and such. Let me just move on here. There we go. Hey Frosty, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, you get one shot when you mess up. Exactly that. There's not a lot of ways to solve that. Glynn's Anvil, in theory, should offer us maximum damage reduction in that bucket.
I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Oh, didn't give me any loot. That's rude. I suppose it all probably went there, didn't it? Yeah, just stack Supremacy to fall before Lilith, and it's easy. There's that, yeah. I just one-shot face tank Mephisto T10. I was definitely not aware of how strong I was. Harry, nice. Easy. Yeah, T12 Mephisto is tough, yeah. He's tough in T10, like, until you got enough damage. Just one-shotted her, nice, yeah. Yeah, no worries, JT. Yeah, we'll keep hold of that. That's pretty good, actually.
It is done.
I've got some weird... Look at this. Oh, there's a like weird poison effect graphical issue going on there. What level glyphs do I have? About 128-ish. Something like that. How about you, Quinn? What are your level your glyphs at? It's probably not going to be in a crate. It's probably not going to be a mental run, this one. It's only a 6 waiver. $115 crows. Yeah, it all adds up. You'll get there, though. You think you missed my answer? You got to try and run Rock Splitter Thorns, and it seems. No. So I probably do need to add the talisman in there because the talisman section didn't exist properly when I first wrote that guide before the expansion dropped. The website was running on very limited information, the same as me. So it's on my list to update. I'll try and see if I can get around to it the next day or two. And give it like a proper pass. You're not the first person to ask me today. And get all the extra info in there. But you're going to want to use the Gorilla set. The Wumba set. Because that's Thorns. So just look for that. Try and get the 5 set. For your unique charm, Protean Heart is always a good option there. Because that's what we used to use as our key passive back in the day. Adaptive stances. So you can use this. That would be fine. But I'll look into... Yeah, I'll look into it as we go. Is this goblins? No. Just getting ready to put my Godslayers on if it was. Barker Bison, how's it going? Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, I am aware I have a lot of guides to update, so I really focused yesterday on getting this build Giga, doing the video for it. After this stream, I'm going to chill, and then I'm going to do some updates to this guide. I'm going to quickly do some math testing and update my damage calculator. And then see how much energy I've got. Maybe I'll do a pass on at least one of these guides then, like Rock Splitter or something. Before I go to sleep. Considering a lot of people have asked about Rock Splitter, maybe I'll do Rock Splitter first. So I might try and get that updated tonight. At least with theoretical stuff. I mean, until I actually play it, I won't be able to fine-tune the build. So we'll see where that goes to when I get to it, but I will be playing it at some point. Can you share the calculator somewhere tomorrow? I will, once I'm happy that it's working properly. Yeah. I mean, it's fairly crude at the moment because I haven't necessarily included all the damage things. Like, I haven't put all the aspects and stuff in as per se. It's more about like the baseline. But I think there's, as I suspected, I think there's a misconception about how the additive damage works. I'm going to need to test because someone's saying they get a lot more damage by putting damage over time on their amulet rather than resolve stacks. And theoretically, that would not make sense on my build. Not unless that damage over time gets multiplied directly by the damage over time multiplier, and then that becomes a damage bucket that multiplies the thing. And if that's the case, then yes, the additive damage over time actually becomes a lot stronger. So I need to update this calculator to have like various things. I need to take all the separate additives that I care for in my builds and see. I need to test to see if that actually is the outcome. Like, do I get more damage with that temper than the resolve stacks? And if I do, then then it must be working the way I said. I think resolve does more damage, and that should do more damage. The resolve should do more damage. By the way I've calculated it, if you just add all the additives together, then yes, that's what probably should happen. Resolve won't make you tankier. You only get 25% armor as long as you've got at least one stack. Until Glynn's Anvil exists, it won't make you tankier. Give me no. Oh yeah, 15 scrolls, nice. I'll take this. Strings I can. What did I over here? We use gorilla set seals. That's just for a different build. That's for Thorn's Rock Splitter Frostede. Saw a damage bucket video for season 13. They reckon have multiple different types of stats on gear. No. You're talking about Avarilyn's. I took his calculator and I adapted it to make it better, or to have damage numbers, because he didn't have damage numbers in it. But his assumption is that, like, if you've got poison damage, damage over time, crit damage, vulnerable damage, all that stuff, that's all additive together in one bucket. And if that's the case, adding 75% damage over time when I've already got like 2000% damage, like 2000% additive, that wouldn't be correct. Adding an extra 7 stacks of resolve, which is 14x multiplier, even on diminished returns, should be more damage, in theory. But if that damage over time is scaled by damage over time multiplier, and then that becomes a bucket, and the damage over time multiplier doesn't get applied directly, the damage over time multiplier actually gets applied to the dot additive, which I think it does, because when you get poison damage, when you get poison multiplier, it affects your additive poison. If it works like that, then that makes your additive damage over time much more valuable in theory. I don't know. So I need to test to see what my numbers come out. I would expect, for the way that I was made aware of, that the damage over time temper would be worse. But if it ends up it's better, then it can't just be adding that to additive, one big massive additive bucket, and then that multiplies up your build. I don't think. So we'll see. Because by my math, that's how I got my math set up, by my math, that would be quite a lot worse than the resolve stack. As you can see here, that's what this is here. That's currently how I've got these numbers here. This would be with the resolve stacks, and this would be with the 75 additive. Like I say, I haven't got all of the various aspects and stuff in here. What is the Warlock build with the giant red claws coming out of the ground? It's called Tyrant's Grasp, Chiddery. It's insane. Hey, Tuahaha, how's it going? First time chatter, how's it going? Right, I've got one more and then I'm probably going to call it. It's 6:30 in the morning. So yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of testing. Update the guide, and maybe I'll do Thorns as well before I go to bed. Yeah, let's run another one of these, why not? and trying your Gorilla-born leveling build, thought I'd stop by. Nice. I might update the endgame guide tonight before I go to sleep. I've had a few people ask me, and I can actually now fully update my guides. They fixed a bunch of the stuff that I needed fixing, so I may actually make that a priority and get that one looked at tonight. Well, I say tonight, it's morning, but before I go to sleep. I'll make any changes to this one first that I feel need to be made. I think I'm going to update it so that the starter variant's the only variant with Stinger, and then we'll swap over to counter-attack in endgame. Because at that point you could do, to be honest. Probably. It's probably just going to give people a better experience on the build. I keep getting asked. I might just remove all the Vigor Gen stuff from the variants after that as well. Which might make it easier for people to understand, honestly. What's the resolve angle for damage? Isn't it just defensive? No. The colossal glyph in your Paragon boards gives you 2% multiplicative damage per stack of resolve. But it is a separate, it's just it's one damage bucket. So I was mathing out some stuff earlier. If you have the Protean Heart on like I've got in my charms, then Dexterity Masterworks do actually become more valuable because you double up the Dexterity gain. It's marginal, but it is better. And Resolve, as long as you've got one stack, gives you 25% armor. If Glyn's Anvil, the aspects works, then you'd be able to get up to 4% damage reduction per stack of Resolve. So even if you had 40 stacks of Resolve, say, you'd still get 100, you know, even if you only had 30 stacks, that's 120% DR before diminishing returns. Like, you will basically cap your damage reduction bucket. Your straight up pure damage reduction bucket will just be capped. After that, you'll be looking to get armor and resistances elsewhere and stuff. Yeah. Hey, TR92, how's it going? Is Spirit Storms considered straight lightning damage? It's both. It's got an element of damage, hit damage, and damage over time. But the damage over time is actually bigger. That's what I was doing on the Stinger build. I'll get back to that at some point once I feel like I'm in a good spot with the top pushing build and got more like resources and stuff. Right, that's that war plan done. Nice. Sneaky, yeah, Snoo, yeah. Yeah, it's there. How you doing anyway, Snoo? Oh, Rockspit is one of my favourite builds on Spiritborn as well. It's just nice and chill. So yeah, I'll try and do a pass on it before I go to sleep. Oh wow, that gave me all the charms. Giggity. Oh, that's a nice chest. Although I suppose for damage, razor plate would be better, but that is actually a giga chest if you don't use it. If you end up being able to use a razor plate, say, in your... If you can use a razor plate in your charms, okay, that's really nice. We'll keep hold of that. What else did we just pick up? I still haven't got a very good seal. I've got one with 13x damage and charm slot, but I can certainly get a lot better than this. Not bad. Keep hold of that. 3 Jaguar skills. 3 Gorilla skills. Alright, we'll sell those. Actually, I'll just set up my other plan. Guess I need to run some more hordes because I really need... Saying that, I've got such a good gold run there. It'd probably be best to run that. Okie dokie. Hey, Fury, how's it going? Alright, I'm probably going to call it there. It's getting on a bit for me. 8 hours as well. Would you mind sharing your loot filter? So if you do exclamation mark filter, Will, it's already... Oh, yeah, you've already got it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, someone else just claimed it on... Someone else just pinged it on the Twitch. Yeah, nice. I've been updating it as I go, so keep an eye on it. Alright, let's have a quick look, see who's online here. Okay, we'll do that, I think. Alright, nice. Let's go over here. Alright, guys. Thank you, everyone, today, for everyone that's been on my channels. All of you guys that are here all the time. Anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking. Really appreciate you. And choosing to spend just a little bit of time here, because that's the most valuable thing we've got. Really appreciate you guys. It's been nice to meet so many new people today. If anyone hasn't hit the like and subscribe button on my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Would love to see you again. Loads of D4 content, because there's just so... I mean, I don't think I've really touched the surface of Spiritborn yet, but we're getting... Slowly but surely getting through it all. If you want to get a hold of me offline about any of this stuff, you can hit me up on YouTube, but I also do have a Discord. So I'll link that in all channels for anyone who does have any questions, and I'll get back to you when I can. I will be online quite a bit this week, but if you need to get hold of me beforehand, that is the best way. If you want to be notified when I next go live, join the clan, join a growing community, etc., then that is a great place to do it. And yeah, obviously, I don't mind if you don't want to come and join. That's totally fine. But if you think that'd be useful to you, or there, I can't English, or of interest, then yeah, we'd love to see you there. So yeah, that's there if you think that'd be useful to you. All channels except the purple channel is going to be shutting down. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. I should be on tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to my good friend Pinching Loaf. He's actually a last Epoch streamer, but I've known him for a couple of years now. I hit my 2-year anniversary of when I met him a couple of days ago. So yeah, please come over, show him some support. He'll love it. He's a really nice guy. And he's really, really good at action RPGs. He's one of the top last Epoch creators at Max Roll. So yeah, I think that'd be really nice to go show some love and support over there. Yes, I will be back online tomorrow night. I probably just end up farming some more, but we'll see. Before I go to sleep today, I'll try and update some of these guides. Yeah, I think that's about it, guys. So yeah, thank you again, guys, as always, for an awesome stream. Really appreciate you all. I'm very lucky that I can even say I have a few people hanging around, but yeah, I mean, this is just nutty. So yeah, really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or evening, whichever time zone you're in. Well, that's really unfortunate timing. I'm literally raiding out myself, Dracula. So I'm about to forward you on to my friend Pinching Loaf. But I really, really appreciate the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm going to send you on to my friend Pinching Loaf because I'm literally shutting up. But that's true. Yeah. I hope you had a good stream. Guys, go show Jugular all the love. He's awesome. You should definitely do that. But yeah, as I was saying, I hope everyone here has a great rest of their day or evening, whichever time zone you're in. I really do appreciate you all. So keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.